All right, I'll give you back up to 120 hours on the marathon because I keep forgetting to stop the timer and then having to check at the end of last stream. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. That works. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's on me. That's on me. It should be sorted now. Hello, chat. How are we doing? It's good to see you all. I hope everything's going well. Hello, hello. I'm fine. I'm doing great. That was nothing. Ignore that. Hello. Okay. Hello to Tammy, who is here. We have Elixir, guy that's cool. You are cool because you're in the early gang. Taylor, Berserker, Nico, Ash, Baron. How are we all doing? It's good to see you all. One moment, please. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Neb. How you doing? Neptune. It feels like it's like Neptune, but different. Okay, one moment. Where's my camera? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, that's on me. I just hadn't turned it on. I was like, where is it? I'd closed it. I was doing some recording for Trophy Tuesdays. So, yeah. Trophy Tuesdays, I wasn't playing Spider-Man. Don't fret. Don't fret. I was playing Slay the Spire, which is one of my favorite games of all time, so... just any excuse to play it again, really. Okay, so every single outbreak we have today is trash because we already have the Pokemon from it. You know what that means, chat? Do you know what that means? I want you to snap your fingers together. Like that. Get doing that because we've got something to do. We have something to do. Taking a mental health day from work, honestly, I respect that. I think it's very important to know your limits and make sure that you're looking after yourself. I respect it. I think it's very, very important. Not enough people take it seriously enough. Let's have a look. We have Milcery. Finian is interesting, but is it really something we want? You know, the word want is a strong one there. The Drillbur was tempting, but I think the Drillbur will be easy enough to half isolate with a ground sandwich, and then we got the risk of an Excadrill, but it'd be a cool duplicate, you know? So we'll see what happens. I think we're starting the day with some resetting for outbreaks, though. Minchino, Oshawott. Chat, we lost yesterday's Oshawott outbreak because the day rolled over. We're finishing off the Oshawott line today. We are finishing off the Oshawott line today. Cyndaquil, look, let's go. Oops, sorry, the song started again. No, I'm finishing off Oshawott. I got my Oshawott, I got my Duot. We're going to get Samurott. We're going to get all those otters. They're adorable and I love them. Hello, Spicy Ramen. You're up early at 7:08. I woke up today at 11:15. I hope that makes you feel better. I slept long enough that I feel better now. You got 3 shiny Charmander. I'm not surprised. It's an insane strategy. I'm honestly really tempted to make a YouTube short out of it. Bridge strat. Yeah, I've written it down on my list of things that I might do this week. I have a lot to do on my few days off that I have. I'm not looking forward to how much I have to do, is what I'll say. It's a lot more than I would have hoped, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Your job is your job and you gotta get it done. Oh, okay, I ran into a Solosis apparently. Hello, Sarah, it's good to see you. Work's busy, so just stopping by quickly before all of the charting for your patients. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. It's good to see you. I'm sorry that work is busy, but also I feel like it's one of those things for a lot of people where when work is busy, they're happier with it because it's like they have like a lot to do. You know what I mean? So yeah, I feel like it's one of those. I don't know. Are you one of those people who likes a busy day at work or prefers like a nice chill one? I feel like for me, I was always like a busy day at work kind of person, but that's because the work that I did was I worked in a supermarket, and if it was a slow day at work, there was no one to talk to. You were just stood at a cash register by yourself, waiting for somebody to do some shopping. It was awful. With the same 3 songs over and over. It was crazy. Hey, how you doing, Sauce? It's good to see you. What's been my favorite shiny hunt so far? My favorite so far? I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite of the DLC. I think my overall favorite shiny hunt that we've ever done, probably the Storm shinies, probably getting Drifloon. There was just something so silly about it. The way that it worked was we had Pokemon flying away in the wind, and shiny ones do not fly away in the wind. It was amazing. You like it when it's busy because of impatient patience. That's more fun. It's a day filled with outpatient patience. That's rough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You like a mix. Normally a busy day is the best, but sometimes a slow day is a nice break. I can get that, actually. I can hear what you're saying there. Let's clear this outbreak down, shall we? Start off where we ended yesterday. I think that today might end up being a short stream. You've not done anything wrong, chat. It's not about you. It's just I might have something on this evening. But I'm still waiting for the one friend who is very slow to reply to messages to reply to a message. So you never know. It might end up that I don't get a message. We'll see. Time will tell. You worked in retail and busy days were stressful and fun days were slow and boring. Yeah, to be fair, especially in retail, I can see it like there is no, like, the middle ground is probably the best. There is no good day and bad day for, like, busy and quiet. Yeah. I'm feeling all right today, yeah. Feeling all right. You're shocked Decidui can fly. That's fair, that's fair. We haven't actually ever used it for clearing outbreaks before, so it's kind of nice to see it in this capacity, to be honest with you. Sorry, I've got like a really weird cough today that I'm just going to keep being like... So I do apologize. I do apologize. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Chat, I would like to get to 180 by the end of today. I don't know how long we've got, so that might be a big ask. But yeah, 180 by the end of the day is the current objective. How does that sound to you guys? I think achievable because we still have enough sparkle power to last all of today. So, you know, there's a very, very solid chance we'll be able to pull that off. Hello, Mikey. How you doing? And if we do pull that off, chat, we'll be down to, what is it, 65 left? No, 55 left. We're kind of in the home straight. Like, we're genuinely kind of in the home straight right now. It's getting... This has been silly. I honestly, I see people using sparkle power, and I genuinely wonder how we do not have more people with living shiny dexes in this game. Sparkle power is unhinged strong. It is so strong. We will have to do at least half an hour of Dynamo hunting today as well, don't forget. I've already said that that's going to be something we have to do. I know. I don't want to do it. You guys probably want to see me Dynamo hunt. I don't want to Dynamo hunt, but I've said half an hour a day now. And then if we get into the 200s, we'll spend an hour a day looking for it until we've got them all. All right. We need to get them out of the way. We don't want them to be like the final Pokemon for the dex. Current idea for final Pokemon for the dex, by the way, is Haxorus soft reset. So keep that in mind as well. I don't know whether you guys would enjoy a Haxorus soft reset or not, though. So it might end up that we test it a little bit and then decide that we're not actually going to do it. And I'll just pretend Kleavor was the last Pokemon when I do the video. You know, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It depends how many days backlog we've got for the living shiny dex. I might end up just being like, we have one Pokemon left and then explain how I'm going to hunt it as well. So it might give us more time. It would be fun, wouldn't it? Dynamo's the most annoying hunt. It is in every single DLC in this game. Base game, DLC 1, DLC 2, we have Dynamo. Why would they do that to us? Why would they do that? I think it's just to spite me personally. I think they took one look at me and went, oh, okay, let's make that guy, that one guy, let's make him suffer. I know it's not. But what if it was, though? What if it was? Because I think they've blocked off Pokemon in the walls because of me. I found shinies in the walls. I think they've stopped it being able to happen. You can still see the shiny, you just can't access it anymore. I'm joking. I don't think it's because of me. Imagine Nintendo watches one Twitter video and they're like, all right, that's enough of that. Let's get rid of that feature. There should be an actual shiny Pokedex like in Pokemon Go. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Pokemon Go, I feel like nothing in regular Pokemon games should be done how it's done in Pokemon Go. I don't want them to introduce limited paid timed events. So I'm just gonna go right ahead of that and say I don't want that ever to happen. But we'll see. How do you evolve Quillfish in this game? Because we still have to catch that. And I'm thinking that after we get Oshawott, we go for Bulbasaur and then Quillfish and Tentacool. You can look through walls, but it's too solid to do Pokeballs. Yeah, exactly. It's not solid for your face. You can put your face through a brick wall and look through it, but you want to throw something through it? Think again, Buster. Gotta thank me and Jody again for the Terror Raid yesterday. Managed to get Ditto and Zorua. Wow. Wow, that's a crazy good outcome for you. Congratulations for that. That's a fantastic outcome. All right, so Oshawott outbreak cleared. I'm pretty sure it will not let me do a picnic on this piece of ice, but what if it does? You know? Yeah, not much space. I didn't think it would. I think it will let me do a picnic up here, though. I just don't know if it's going to be good. Also, we are currently running at 3 frames a second. You are not wrong. That is exactly what is happening. You spent yours on the Pokemon. Oh, you sent mine to PLA for the animation. Sent your what? Sorry? A Pokédex you need to complete, but then with the shiny versions of the Pokemon. Do you mean like this? Do you mean like this? I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Do you mean a completely separate Pokédex that only has shiny Pokemon in it? I think that the problem with that is that they don't really want that to be what people focus on. I don't think they'd ever make a completely separate Pokédex for shiny Pokemon. I think the way they do it now, where it's integrated in, is honestly just solid. I think it's honestly just solid. It looks like this outbreak location isn't as good as the last one we had for us to get like an Oshawott checked. Also, this weather is kind of poor. I think now that we've cleared this outbreak, it could be a good idea to just sort of, you know, come back to it a little bit later. Maybe find a different water Pokemon we need, and if we get it, come to this outbreak and just hope for the best. Because it currently feels a little poorly located for resets, which means it's also poorly located for cycling around like this. Although, I will say we are getting a few spawns, aren't we? I don't know. It's not that bad. That's just a display thing. You can even display regular ones in the shiny decks in Pokemon Go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, they did in Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is not a typical Pokemon game. It is a mobile game designed entirely to take away your money. You know, and making people want shiny Pokemon is another design in which they can use to take away your money. Oh, look, you're not doing as well as your friend. They've got more shinies. Better buy some incubators because they have higher rates of hatching shinies. It's just there to take your money. Anyway, sorry, I've got a really, really negative opinion about Pokemon Go. And I will continue to have that negative opinion about Pokemon Go until somebody tells me not to. Haha, joke's on them. I don't have any money to take. Oh, feels so real. Feels so real. Why does every Finian look shiny until I stop moving? I love Oshawott. This sunset lighting isn't great. Okay, here's the plans, chat. Do you want to look for Oshawott now, which could take a while, but we do have a sort of route to check them? Or would you like to go for Bulbasaur now, and then come back to Oshawott a little bit later today, when we've already caught some shinies, so that we've got like at least a little bit done today? Because I think the Oshawott outbreak, the way it is right now, could honestly, theoretically, take the rest of the day. So you have an Oshawott Funko Pop? That's cute. That is cute. Me, I've never got into Funko Pops. One of the main reasons I don't want to get into Funko Pops is because just once you start collecting, you collect, right? And it's, I know that me, the way that I work with stuff, it's like, if I bought something, I would want the next one, and then I'd want the next one, and I just keep spending money that I can't really spend. I would much rather put all of the money that I would realistically be spending on collectibles into house savings, which is such a... I feel like a real sensible adult when I say things like that. And then I think about the fact that you know, I just bought a PS5. I mean, that was Trophy Tuesdays, though. That was Trophy Tuesdays. That was you guys wanted Trophy Tuesdays as part of the subathon. So, like, that's not my fault, right? Right? Back me up on this. That's not my fault. Tell the bank. That was a sensible purchase, right, chat? Right? Hello, Captain Bonnet. It's good to see you. How are you today? God, the frame rate in this outbreak is really low. You have a few, 8 including your Oshawott. That's what I'm saying. It's one of those things where people like to have a little collection of them. I knew somebody who had like just their entire wall of their room was Funko Pops in their boxes. And I also am not a huge fan of buying something to leave it in a box. Is my other thing though. Because I know that that's how it maintains its value. I know that's how most people display them. Because then you can see what it is, what collection it's from, blah, blah, blah. But I would much rather buy something that they take up a lot of space. You're very right. I actually also don't have enough space for them as well at the moment. Just another reason I won't buy Funko Pops. Yeah.
5 months already?
What?
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, that is actually really just crazy. That is actually really crazy. Liz, it's so good to see you. How are you today? Thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? How are you? Chat, did you know that? So here's something for you. Twitch have added an extension I can put onto stream that shows you how close to Partner Plus we are. Let me tell you, we won't be using it anytime soon. But if you want, once the subathon has ended, because here's the thing. I feel weird putting up a subscriber objective when we're currently doing the opposite of that, right, with the tipathon. But if you want to know how close we are, I can add that to the stream as a hidden source, and when people ask, I might have a channel point redemption where it's like turn on the Partner Plus tracker for an hour so you can see where we're at or something. I don't know. We'll think about it. I don't want to push for it because I think we're a very long way away. But my God, it's a massive pay rise. It is a massive pay rise if I ever get there. Oh my God, an entire year's pay rise. Crazy, man. Crazy. You're all right. Just had 2 tests again, which was a lot less fun. Oh yeah, tests are never fun. Honestly, I can't think of a single test that I've ever enjoyed. Wait, am I lying? What about music tests? I always found music tests fun, actually. But yeah, I can't think of a single test I've ever been like, oh, I'm looking forward to this. I don't know. I think tests are a little bit outdated these days. I get that it wants to like test that you can learn things, and in certain applications that is very helpful to have. Blah, blah, blah. I do also think when in life these days, do you not have an iPhone in your pocket? You know what I mean? It's like, once upon a time, if I wanted to know what Suetonius said about the emperors, I would have had to go to the library. I would have had to open a book. I'd have had to, or I could have just learned it like I did tests on, right? In ancient history. These days, if I want to know what Suetonius said about the Roman emperors, I could just go, what did Suetonius say about Augustus Caesar? Right? It's like it doesn't mean anything. Chat, tell me what Suetonius said about Augustus Caesar. Go. Let's hear it. What was Suetonius saying? What about Pliny the Elder? What was Pliny saying? What was our guy? What were our guys saying back then? Testing your memory is a waste. I don't think testing your memory is a waste. I'm just saying that the way that life is slightly different than it was when the tests were devised, you know? And so I don't know. I think that there could be something done towards like modernizing testing a little bit, but it's also still, I completely understand the idea of not wanting people to be reliant on technology and everything like that as well. There's a lot of different like ways to look at it, but I do think that some sort of integration of it, like it's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire lifelines. You get a phone a friend, you get a 50-50, you get an Ask the Internet. That's so stupid, but it's also really funny. Also, I don't know if you guys actually answered my question about whether we're going to look for Oshawott now or Bulbasaur now. I stopped reading and just kept looking for Oshawott, so I guess that's what we're doing. Sorry, folks. I should have been more attentive. Yo, Tammy, thank you for the 100 bits.
I'm sorry about these bad puns. I should have kept my big meowth shut.
That is
Mega
ridiculous.
Cheers.
That is ridiculous. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. My meowth shut. Wow. 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 I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oshawott, please. Okay, I got you. I got you. We're going for Oshawott. I'm not disappointed. That was actually solid compared to some of the other ones. Some of the puns that I get through Twitch chat are terrible. I was gonna make a joke about the a periodic table of elements, but all the good ones are gone. All the good ones are gone. No? Okay, never mind. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. Okay, no worries. I saw Porygon and I was like, oh, I could make a joke with Porygon. And then I was like, no, it just works better with Argon. Some puns can really cause mischief. What? What are you trying to say? Mischief? Ah, that's a bit of a stretch. That's a bit of a stretch. That's a bit too much of a stretch to me. That's a little bit, chat. I'm not wrong here. That's a little bit too much of a stretch. I don't know. I'm not on board with that one. That one's a 4-hour timeout for me there. I'm joking. I'm joking. Do you remember when, okay, so something that you guys may not be aware of, but the mods actually have the power to time you out for 5 minutes if you make a really bad pun. Just as a side note, just keep that in mind. If you make a bad joke and the mods don't like it, if they think it's lower than a 5 out of 10, you get timed out for 5 minutes. That's been on the channel for a while now, and I want you all to be aware that you're playing a dangerous game. Okay?
I wanted to catch a rare Pokemon while playing Pokemon Go, but then I decided to take Azelf IE instead. Megachlol mega cheers.
Decided to take Azelfie. Hated that. Hated it. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. Azelfie. Azelfie. That's... that one's so stupid. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my god, that one was so stupid. In like a positive way, but like, what? Oh my god, that one was very silly. That one was very, very silly indeed. Azelfie. Azelfie. Friday afternoon on a slow work day. Oh my god, your brain cells are rotting. Literally me a lot of the time.
Tammy, we need new jokes to use.
You need new jokes? New jokes to use. Yeah, I literally couldn't tell what she said. I thought she was just like, we need new jokes. I thought it was actually just really mean, being like, your jokes are terrible. You need new ones. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, chat. If you are a subscriber, please put your mega cheers in. Please put your mega cheers in to celebrate the kindness, please, and thank you. Would be fair, to be fair. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. No, it's the jokes aren't actually that bad. They're not actually that bad at all. Yo, thank you for the bits, Murmurwand. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. You guys are genuinely going really crazy. This is maybe gonna be the best month. Well, January will without a doubt be the best month I have had on Twitch since I got banned and falsely accused of fraud. So fingers crossed it doesn't happen again, chat. Let's go. I think if it did happen again, it would be a lot easier to fix this time because I'm a Twitch partner now. And Twitch partners get like slightly faster access to support. There's like just a different portal and there's less partners than there is of everyone else, right? So yeah, maybe we'd have a chance. Maybe we'd have a chance, but I don't think we will. I think now that it's now we're established as a streamer, I think we would be absolutely a-okay. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Murmur1, thank you for gifting a sub to Evan Lynn. Oh my god, we've not seen Evan Lynn in a little bit. And also to Megs, thank you so much. Can we get some Megacha gifts, please, and thank you. I actually really love that we now have Megacha cheer and Megacha gifts, because it's like there's something for each of the different things people can do. I don't know. I really like that. I think it's fun. Thank you so much, Murmurwand. I really appreciate it. That sub count still being above 700 is so crazy. I mean, it's going to be high for a while because of the ridiculous amount of gifted subs that Lamaya did this month. But still, just the idea that it's still going is crazy to me. Crazy. Absolutely not. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Wait, is this what my day's going to become? Are we just going to be reading Pokemon puns in chat for 6 hours? Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. Maybe I should have stayed in bed. Maybe I should have just stayed asleep. I don't know. You know, listen. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Yo, Tammy.
Choo choo, mega cheers, mega cheers, mega cheers, mega cheers, mega cheers, mega cheers, mega stonks, mega cheers, mega cheers, mega stonks, mega cheers.
Mega cheers, mega cheers, mega cheers, mega stonks. Mega cheers. It's the way she went on like mega stonks like that. It was so funny, man. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do we think our AI is called? The voice. What do we think the voice is called? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it a ton. I know, but why not? No, you can't go making why not jokes in the year 2024. Like, what is this? The year that Ruby Sapphire came out? Whatever year that was. 2003? 2001? 2003? When did they come out? 2005? Let me be old? No, it's fine to be old and already know the joke, but like... I hear that joke once a day since that Pokemon existed. 2003? Oh my god. You know, I've been playing Pokemon for a lot of time. I've been playing Pokemon for... Oh my god. How old is Pokemon, chat? What anniversary is it this year for Pokemon? Is it like nearly 30? It's 26 this year. It came out in 97. Okay. I've been playing Pokemon for like 95% of my life. Pretty much. Just because like I played Red when it came out. I got a Game Boy. Probably not that early. Probably been playing it for like 90% of my life. 30 in 2026. Oh my god. Is that in Japan? Yeah. You started on Red. Chat. Okay. This is gonna be an awful little thing. But what was the first Pokemon game you played? I'm gonna hate a lot of this. And honestly, like, it also doesn't mean that you played it when it came out, right? It doesn't mean that you played it when it came out. So like my first game could be Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. My first game of returning to Pokemon was X and Y. So realistically, my first Pokemon game ever could have been X and Y if a different life had happened for me, right? So yeah, let's have a look what people are saying. Diamond, Blue, Silver, Diamond, Sword and Shield, X, Red, Emerald, Black and White. Mine was Red. My first Pokemon game was Red. I then also played Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal. That's right. I played all 3 versions of Gen 2. I loved it. It was my favorite one. I did a different team every time. You did play Red when it came out. You were 8. Fair enough. Hey, Ryan, Pokemon Red was my first game. First was Yellow on a lime green Game Boy Color. I had a red Game Boy Color, and it's been sat on the windowsill at some point in its life for so long that the sun's bleached it, and now it's pink. It's kind of sick, actually. It looks kind of awesome. Okay, so this snowstorm is making me not want to be here. That's fine. Little bits. That's okay.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Murmur Wand. Oh my god, you guys are being too kind at the moment. Like, legitimately, you're being too kind. Thank you so much. Chat, I swear. You are creeping towards a Pokemon Shield SBQ. Creeping. I think if we do an SBQ in Shield, it'll be really interesting to like pick the Pokemon we want to go for. I think I would kind of like a Blipbug. I know it kind of sounds silly, but it's a Pokemon I would never really go for. A Blipbug or one of the foxes, I think, is what I would like to see. Siblings are nice, but not when they scare you over snow falling outside. I don't understand. That's okay. I just don't understand the message. You did you have a break from Pokemon games at some point? Yep, I did. I stopped playing Pokemon games from probably Gen 3 was my last one until Gen 6, really. So I missed 4, 5, and then came back with Pokemon X and Y. Why was Pokemon X and Y the one that brought me back? I honestly couldn't tell you. It was, I think it was a combination of a lot of the people that I knew were still into Pokemon, but like the people that I had met at university were into Pokemon at one point, and we were all talking about how much we had enjoyed the games as kids. And then we saw there was a new one coming out, and one of the people was very, very much a driving force in it. Realistically, that one person who was the driving force in me getting back into Pokemon is the reason I've ended up streaming it further down the line, and the reason that I now have this as a job. I should probably send them a message be like, hey, thank you. If I hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, I'll do it. I'll be like, hey, it's gonna sound weird, but this is indirectly because you got me back into Pokemon. X and Y was also a big tribute to Gen 1. Do you think so? In what way? I feel like maybe subconsciously I know that, but like it's definitely not something that was a deciding factor in me getting X and Y. Last game you got was Black, and then you came back with Let's Go. That's an interesting return to a Pokemon game. Very, very different game. You tried the Rhyhorn strategy yesterday with a level 2 sandwich, no shiny. Level 2 though, you know what I mean? Like, Sparkle Power is going to give you the shinies very quickly. And also, like, it definitely works, because we've also got, we got an Execute just doing it without a sandwich at all. I think you just got unlucky. I'm sorry to say, I think you just got very unlucky. Your Koraidon turned invisible during your picnic. You still can't see the grass moving. Oh, you can still see the grass moving. It's weird. Yeah, it's probably something to do with it having been clipped into an object and it's like just undrawn it and then forgotten to redraw it. I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll come back. This game is absolutely devoid of glitches. It is a perfect game with no issues to be seen. All right, no issues to be seen. A lot of Gen 1 mons, they had sick megaforms for Gen 1 Pokemon, especially Charizard. I guess so. Did they have a lot of Gen 1 mons? Was there a lot more Gen 1 Pokemon in there than other Pokemon? I didn't feel like there was when I played it, but maybe I'm just wrong about that. I think there's often a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon. I would be really interested to see which Pokédex outside of Gen 1 and 2 has the most Gen 1 Pokemon in it as a regional dex. I'd be very interested to see that stat, actually. And if it is actually X and Y. I get that what you're saying about Mega Evolutions as well. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm buying into it, is what I'm trying to say, maybe. I'm not sure I'm buying what you're selling. Man, this is kind of a tough shiny hunt right now. Maybe it's a personal feeling, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. But it felt like home. I think it is a personal feeling, but I don't know. You tried to find your first shiny. It was a Pidgey in Fire Red. You got it in Bank, but I guess that you let the subscription lapse and now it's gone. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, Fluttermane's an easy one to get. Fluttermane is easy. I mean, we could check, like, the 5 Oshawott, the 7 Oshawott. Oh, right. Actually, hang on. Have I just found a really good spot for Oshawott, or did I just get really lucky? Time to try again. Because if this is a really good spot, you better believe I'm sticking to it as well. Hello, Tasty. It's good to see you. How are you today? How are you? How's things? All right. I think I just got really lucky with them not spawning behind us as well. Other Pokemon, that is. But with that being said, I do also feel like this is just a little nicer for a time. Like, I find the moving around has gotten a little bit stale already for me. So I think we'll just sit here and get an Oshawott. That's what we're going to do. Hey, streamer. Hey, chat. I got a Fluttermane shiny with the birthday mark. It's probably one of the easiest birthday mark shinies to get. Not in a way where I'm like, ugh, that's nothing. In a way where I'm like, it's a sensible one to shiny hunt. We got a birthday mark Espeon. I was really, really happy with it because it's my favorite Pokemon. It was like a birthday gift to myself. And then we'll have Pokemon behind us. We might accidentally stumble across a shiny Piplup like this if we're really lucky. Or a Beartick, I suppose. Not that I'd be able to tell if Beartick was shiny. If I see a shiny Beartick, you have to be the one to tell me because I'll have no idea. We got a Great Tusk in about 15 minutes of a level 2 Encounter Power Sandwich too. I mean, I did the entirety of Paldea and Kitakami without Sparkle Power, so like, yeah, Encounter Power 2 works. It's just all down to chance again, right? Like, we've literally shown up at Outbreaks without a Encounter Sandwich at all and got shinies. Like, yeah, like, rattling off, like, Encounter 2 shinies, for me, I don't really know what your objective is here. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just, you know, I think sometimes I try and look for what people are trying to get to, what the point is they're trying to get to with something. Maybe you're just saying it for the sake of saying it, and that's fine. And I need to work on that, I think. Because I was like, well, why are you telling me this? Yeah, of course you can get shinies. You can get them full odds. I don't understand the reason for me to know this. I'm sorry. I think I'm just being stupid. You got a birthday mark Jumpluff. Oof, Jumpluffs are everywhere. You tried to go for Primate, but you got the smiley mark. Oh, that's all right, though, isn't it? The beaming Annihilate is actually low-key terrifying because, like, just think it's, like, smiling, angry smiling. Angry smiling, scary. Angry smiling, really scary. Not about that. Not about that at all. Oh, yeah, no, that's gonna be proper on edge, it has. I wouldn't like that. If you walked up to an Annihilate and it was grinning at you, just like a little bit of an unhinged smile going, nah, you wouldn't try and catch that one. You'd leave it well enough alone. You had no luck with shinies and swords. Having a lot of them in Scarlet makes you happy. They are a little bit easier to get in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which makes them a little bit more... They appear more often. You'll see them more often. Let's put it that way instead. Because the way that it worked in Pokemon Sword and Shield, right, is it's random encounters. So let's say, for example, that you're running down a route. You might see 3 Pokemon. There could be so many more Pokemon around you. You might walk past like 20 of the overworld spawns. You might miss encounters with like 6 or 7 Pokemon in the grass because you're just getting the right step count to only see 3. You'll see 3 Pokemon. If you walk down a route in this game, you'll see a minimum of 15, which means that you're 5 times more likely to see a shiny Pokemon, right? So like, yeah, definitely a lot easier in overworld games. Definitely a lot easier. You're running for the hills. Hello, Sable! She's nice as long as you're not a Terra Raid Pokemon. I mean... Yeah. The annoying part of shiny hunting is you can't see shinies in the overworld. Oh, are you talking about Pokemon Sword and Shield shiny hunting? I don't mind that. I think it's a different approach to shiny hunting, and if your only experience is this game, I could see how you might find it very frustrating. My first experience of shiny hunting was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, where it was random encounters. You don't get to see them until you've encountered them. So, like, for me, honestly, I think that all methods are fine. I think this is a very different approach, you know? I think shiny hunting in this game has that capacity for people to be like, ugh, this is way too easy. And yeah, it is easy. That's why you can go for every shiny rather than just your favorites. That's kind of the reason I like shiny hunting in this game. It's a very, very different approach. I'm really struggling to see when they're underwater whether they're shiny or not. I'm sure that when I see the shiny, I'll be like, oh, okay, well, there's a shiny Oshawott then. Your first shiny in Scarlet Violet was Tarantula before you got to the first Pokemon Center. A lot of people had experiences like that. I remember we started playing and there was already people in my chat being like, oh, such and such got a Lechonk. And I'm like, cool, thank you for letting me know. I want to play the game. I just want to play my own game right now. I don't also want to play whoever's game that is, you know. Is that a weird approach? I don't know. Maybe I'm just silly. But I'm like, oh, no, I don't care who else got a shiny Pokemon on day 1. Surely some people have. I got a Mankey and a Gabite on day 1. No, a Mankey and a Mareep, sorry, on day 1. And then we got a Gabite a little bit later on. That was fine with me. That was more than enough. Trying to remember your first Scarlet Violet shiny. You don't remember it? I feel like I remember my first shiny in most games. Let's see if I can do it, actually. Yeah, I can remember them all, I think. So my first shiny in Gold and Silver, Gyarados. That's a freebie. It's not a freebie. If you got one beforehand, like, you'd have been, like, surprised and, like, confused. But, yeah, you could have. So, yeah, my first one in Gold and Silver was Gyarados. My first one in... I then got a Breloom in Ruby Sapphire. I didn't play Diamond Pearl. I didn't play Black and White. I didn't get a shiny in X and Y. I didn't ever get one. I tried playing. I tried going for shinies. I never received one. My first shiny in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was Lairon. I never got a shiny in Sun and Moon because I, again, didn't care about the game. I played it once to the end and just never saw one in my base playthrough. Then Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu is where I actually started shiny hunting. My first shiny was Kakuna. My very first ever on-stream shiny was Kakuna. Bit of a weird one, right? But why not? Why not? I really liked it as well. It was a quite cool shiny. Just the whole experience. There's probably a clip of that somewhere, you know. Now, that's one I don't mind MCC sharing. If MCC shows up later, chat, be like, Ryan said that you can send a link to the first shiny he ever caught. Yeah? I don't mind you guys seeing that one. And then we've got... what was after that? Sword and Shield, right? My first shiny in Sword and Shield was Rookie D. 23 encounters. Without Shiny Charm. So 1 in 4,000, 23 encounters, got a Rookie D. Absolutely incredible. It was the first day that I got back from... yeah, I know. It was the first day I got back from being banned. I went on stream. I went on Pokemon Let's Go, caught 2 Drowsies, and was like, all right, does anyone want me to play the new game? Because, like, I know there's a new Pokemon game out. I've never streamed it. I'm a bit worried about it because I've never streamed it before, but, like, I'll play it if you want me to. And everyone in chat was like, yes, we would love to see you play the new game. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, I don't have a Shiny Charm, but you guys can teach me how it works. So whilst they're teaching me how shiny hunting works in Sword and Shield on Route 1, Shiny Rookie D, 23 encounters, absolutely unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. And then Evil Salad and a few other people helped me to fill out my Pokédex, so I had the charm for next stream. It was good. What's after Sword and Shield? Is it PLA? Is it Pokemon Legends Arceus? Is it actually Pokemon Legends Arceus next? I think it might be. I think it might be Pokemon Legends Arceus next. Yeah, my first one, and that was Apom. And I got it after I finished the game, whilst I was working on the Shiny Charm. It took me a long time to find a Shiny originally in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Full odds Pokemon Legends Arceus Shiny hunting, I reckon, would be really, really fun as well, by the way. Technically, BDSP. Oh, right. My first Shiny in BDSP was a full odds Bidoof. I was doing radar for Shinx. And my very, very first radar of a new chain had a sparkly patch on it, and it was a Bidoof. There you go. Full odds Bidoof. That was pretty good, right? You can usually tell because ever since like Pokemon Legends Arceus, my first shiny in a game, I call it first, so that you know that it's my first. So if I go to Alamomola right now, I don't know if this is actually going to be a thing because I don't know if I did it with Alamomola because I didn't like it. There it is. Is it called first? It is. Indigo Disc first. If I go to Paldea, I don't know if the Annihilate will be called first because that was like a playthrough shiny rather than a shiny hunting one. It's called first. There you go. So yeah, I just call them first so that I know when I caught them, which is like, I don't know, that's just for me because I've got a terrible memory, and anything I can do to help me remember important events is a good thing. Bidoof is love. I hate Bidoof. It's one of my least favorite Pokemon. The reason being that everyone makes the Bidoof is a god joke, and I just don't like it or find it funny. It's one of my least favorite Pokemon because of that joke and people going way too far with it. It just annoys me. I know that's a very cold take, and I know it's a dangerous thing to say in a Pokemon stream. But yeah, I don't like Bidoof, not one bit. I like Bibarel. I really like Bibarel. I don't like Bidoof. The god joke sucks. Yeah, and it ruined it. It ruined it for me. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Alexia. Bidoof's whatever. Yeah, the god joke ruined it for me. I'm glad that... You know what? I know why we have this community now. You're on your computer so you don't strain your eyes looking at your mobile. That's valid, Spicy. That's valid. Says me, straining my eyes looking for otters. Yeah. What do you want from me here, chat? I didn't say it was a good idea. I just said it's what I'm doing. I watched a film last night called Crazy Stupid Love, I think it was called. Absolutely the craziest, like, coming together of the 3 different stories in the film. Absolutely crazy. It was really good. That was really, really good. That's you with Vaporeon. It just ruined it. Yeah. Vaporeon hasn't been ruined for me because we ban people who start typing the copy pasta. They just get insta-banned. So, like, I've avoided the copy pasta in the sense of I actively make it impossible for you to do it. Because I also think it has a potential to ruin a Pokemon that I love, and I don't want that, so. But I pre-liked Vaporeon. Having not played Gen 4, I did not pre-like Bidoof. You know what I mean? You're doing utterly amazing today. I will time you out. The one with Corel and Gosling. That is exactly the one. Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it. That was great. Is that just a regular horsey down there? It looks like it's just a regular horsey to me. What do you think, chat? Is that a regular horsey? A regular horsey? Or is it a shiny horsey that it's underwater? What if it's not? It is a regular horsey. Look at it. See? Up at the surface now. Told you. You like Exploud because it was the first Pokemon EX card you got from a pack. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, that's a good one to like. I can see that. I can see that. God, I really don't remember much about like old Pokemon TCG that I used to collect. I definitely had a Shining Gyarados from the like Neo Revelations or whatever it is, which is like one of the rarest cards I own. It's in absolutely tragic condition though. If I'd been able to go back and tell little Ryan what those Pokemon cards would be worth one day, you better believe they would just be in a folder that I would never touch. But me and my brother like to play the card game, right? So yeah. You still have your Dark Charizard card? It might be worth something now. That if it's in good condition, it might be worth something. I know it's not necessarily worth losing the card for when you've got like childhood memories attached to it and stuff. But like, I think at a certain price, I would be shifting stuff that I had. You have a first edition Charizard French, but it'll go to your firstborn child. In French, they're worth slightly less, right? But still, that's a really cool thing to give to a firstborn. That's fun. It's cool to have that. That's so cool. A first edition Charizard. Wow. That's awesome. Do you have it like in like one of those hard cases, Captain Bonnet? I would be putting it in one of those like hard plastic cases. You know, not like the PSA things, but like the PSA things. You know? You have Pokemon cards and you have like 2 rainbow cards. Good for you. My friend had never opened a packet of Pokemon cards in their entire life. I found a shop that was selling them on discount. So I went to the shop, went to the back and was like, Pokemon cards down from £10 to £2.50. And I was like, £2.50 for 3 packs of cards? What? So I bought them all. I was like, all right, I bought them all. My friend, I let them open 3 of the packs. They pulled 2 rainbows and a Leafeon Full Art VMAX. It was Evolving Skies. They pulled a Rainbow Aroma Lady, a Full Art Leafeon VMAX, and then a Rainbow something else that I can't remember. Insane. Absolutely ridiculous. $100 mint. You were a bit rough with it. It's a cool thing, too. It's a cool little heirloom. It isn't about price with a lot of stuff. Like I said, it's always about like what it means to people as well. Is very, very important. That Oshawott is not shiny because it does not have a pink nose, chat. And you can also see its collar there as well, but this feels like it's taken a while, which is fine. We've been here for a while now. When the Sword and Shield packs first came out, you pulled 3 gold Zacians. That's crazy. Don't think it's in a binder from when you were a child, along with a lot of other cards from then, mixed in with Dragon Ball Z and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's fun. It's like just a collection of all the stuff you collected when you were a kid. That's really cool. This is where you're like, no, I collected it literally last year. I just found some old packs and opened them. You bought Mario 3D All-Stars when it got released for £50. Now it's worth almost 200. Is it? I have that. Why is it worth 200? There's no way that that's worth 200, no? Why is that worth so much money? Is that shiny? That is shiny. Wait, we got Finian? We finally got Finian? Oh my god. Oh my god. When you fail successfully! That's not an Oshawott, but we finally got Finian. Oh my god. That's so good. Okay, absolutely over the moon with that one. Over the moon with that one. That's a great catch, chat. We wanted that out of the way because it's a nightmare to try and find. So happy with that. So happy. It is a great shiny as well. I agree with that. It's number 83. Let's call. It's called TCG. Trading card game. Amazing. What a good fish. Let's check it for a mark real quick. Imagine it has the rare mark as well. What a nightmare Pokemon. Number 83 in the boxes. Let's go, let's go. So I guess it goes here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, where does it go? 83? 84, 85, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Chat, something's wrong here. What? Where does it go? Did I get the number wrong? Something's incorrect here. 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85. Oh, no, wait. 84, 83. No, nothing's wrong here. This is fine, right? Wait. 83, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. No, we're fine. Okay, never mind. It's all good. I just can't count. Tiny Finian. Let's go. All right, well. What a way to successfully fail a shiny Pokemon. Absolutely couldn't be happier with the outcome of that. Now to try and get ourselves an Oshawott. Still. Okay. I think we take that phase and we come back later. I think we take that phase and we come back later. That's what I'm going to say, chat. I'm going to go for something else for a little bit. I am going to drop down because I don't know if that Oshawott's shiny or not, and it's not. Imagine the Oshawott right away. I know it would have been great, wouldn't it? Let's go. And that's another returning Pokemon out the way as well. Considering how many Pokemon we've got left, a lot of them are returning. Chat knows. Chat knows exactly what we're doing. Yeah, we're going for Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is the next thing that we're looking for. Time to get Tynamo out of the way. No, we'd already decided Bulbasaur and then Tynamo. Bulbasaur, Tynamo, then back to Oshawott. I love that you can fly places now. Why was this not in the base game, chat? Genuinely, though, why was this not in the base game? It's so much better. Okay. Can we get this out of the way? No, it's a 5-star ground type ×4. It's going to be a bit of a nuisance, I think, because that spawns right where Bulbasaurs are. I think we need to do the Oshawott first, after all. I know. We need to do the Oshawott first, after all. Sorry, folks. I know. It's irritating, but we need to get the Oshawott. Either we get the Oshawott or we just ignore the Oshawott outbreak and reset over it. It's just in the way. Oh, we got Ivysaur yesterday. It looks really, really good in this game, actually, as well. Looks really, really good. I ran over a bird with my bike. You didn't see nothing. I'm pretty sure that didn't happen. So it won't let you permanently climb, but it will let you permanently dive. That's really annoying. I actually don't like that. Be consistent. Let us do both. Anyway. Okay. We were stood around here. And we were trying to get an Oshawott. God, why does that one look so different? I think it's just because of the fact that it's in the sunset. All right, here we go. Here we go. You can day skip to get the raid out of the way. Yeah, but we'd also lose our outbreak. That's the point. That's the problem. So we've got an outbreak for Oshawott, and that's why we're doing the Oshawott first before we do Bulbasaur, so that we don't lose this outbreak that we have. Okay. Hopefully we'll get it quick, because that would be really, really nice, so that we can then go on and carry on with our day, right? Is this spot slightly worse than the other one that we were in earlier? I don't know. We were stood slightly differently. Have to hope on a meeting. Have to hop on a meeting. Good luck and have a nice weekend. You too, you too. Maybe flying wasn't in the base game because they couldn't get it to work in time for release. They had an extra year to work on it. That would only serve to speak to the fact that they should probably put a little bit more time into development. You know, it would have been nice if flying was in the base game. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. I think this game genuinely is almost the best Pokemon game we've ever had. But there's just, like, I'm really excited to be finished with the Living Shiny decks because of how badly this game runs. Like, usually I don't care, right? Usually I'm like, it's fine. The game doesn't run perfectly. I don't mind. I'm here to play it and have fun. But, like, genuinely, especially with this DLC, the amount of times the game will literally just straight up freeze. And I'm like, next slide, please. I'm worried I'm going to lose my progress so often, you know? I think it's not really a good enough... I don't think it's good enough. Let's put it like that. I don't think it's good enough. That's why you're hoping they don't release a new game this year and let them cook. I agree. I would like to see them even just add another story to this. No extra Pokemon. Just give us another story mission every 6 months, even. Just code in an extra story mission every 6 months. And I think that would keep people interested in playing this game for a little bit. Maybe. Bit of a stretch, but maybe. I've heard a lot of people saying that they're hoping for a DLC 3. How do you feel, chat? Would you like them to add a DLC 3 that adds even more Pokemon to this game? And probably Dynamo again? Hello, Googs. It's good to see ya. How are you? Okay. We're not doing so bad with this now. You want them to move on? Even if them moving on means another rushed game? Even if it means another rushed game? Hey, Paulino, so I feel like it's personally a little bit of like a thing where you should probably just be like, oh, do you mind if I do this first? I don't know. It just feels a little bit like it's... I don't know. I just think it's rude. I just think it's rude to just join, post a union circle. I don't know. Maybe that's a very cold take of mine, and I'm okay with it being a cold take. It's my take, and it's my stream. I'd rather you asked before you just post codes. They already wrapped up all the stories. How would DLC work in a part 3? Extra story. Like, they've wrapped up the hidden treasure of Area 0. They wouldn't have to add that specifically, right? They could add something that's not hidden treasure of Area 0. There's an Oshawott behind this, and I don't think it was shiny. Are you shiny over there? No. One day we'll find it. One day we'll find it. Hello, Mr. Trez. How you doing? You said the other day, you were like, you always use my full name. Would you like to be called Trez instead? Because, like, I do use your full name. And that got me thinking. I was like, do you always think you're in trouble because I use your legal name? Which is Mr. Trez, obviously. You agree it's enough of this game, honestly? You'd rather have a year of nothing and a good game next year? I feel like, unfortunately, the people who feel that way are in the majority in the Pokemon community. In the minority, sorry, in the Pokemon community. And I think a lot of people will just want more content. And that does worry me. You were joking? Okay, good. They're clearly not listening to me, chat. They're clearly not listening to me. Do you know what I mean? I had a conversation with them. They didn't acknowledge it and then just posted the same message again. Hey, Paulino, if you do that again, I'm going to ban you from my chat. Okay, bud? And hey, if that happens, don't be sad because it's over. Smile because it happened. A lot of people want the Switch too, but I actually don't want that because your opinion, the Switch is very good and you don't want to buy a new console for a game. Oh, that is the wildest take I've read in a long time. The Switch is very old now, and even when it launched, it had quite low stats compared to current gen console. I will say that I understand the want to not have to buy a new console. I get that. There is no way that the Switch is currently like still a powerful enough console to keep developing new exciting games. Personally, I think that we need a new one of the we need a new Switch. That's just I'm sorry. It's like, you know what? Yeah, nothing this year or black and white remakes, right? Because that shouldn't be too bad to do. Why are they so green? I know that they are green as Pokemon, but like still. Like I say, all black and white remakes on the Switch. And then Switch 2. Switch 2, new Legends games, etc, etc. We need it, yes or else. You really need the Switch 2 because your 7-year-old Switch is starting to give up. That's fair. And you don't want to replace the Switch knowing that a second console's probably on the way fairly soon, right, as well. I think everyone's just assuming that there's going to be a new Switch. It'll be interesting if they don't, like, announce one anytime soon. It won't be announced on Pokemon Day, though. They would need a Nintendo Direct for it instead. You know? Entire thing's backwards compatible. It would be nice to just buy a new dock and the new screen thing. Same controllers. Yeah, it would be nice if stuff was backwards compatible. I think that it would be more likely that games are backwards compatible than hardware. I don't know if you would still be able to use the old controllers. I don't think a lot of consoles do that. Like, I think that the last time that was really a thing was like the Xbox 360. You could use Xbox controller on, right? I don't think you can use a 360 controller on an Xbox One. I don't think you can use a PlayStation 4 controller on a PlayStation 5. Because the thing is, they usually bring new technology, especially into like, Nintendo has a track record with Wii to Wii U. You could use Wii controllers with the Wii U, really? Yeah, no, I think they usually bring new technology into controllers as well. So like, look at the PS5, right? You've got that little slidey touchpad that is like really interesting, and you got different rumble function, sound function in games and stuff as well. Like, they usually bring new technology into controllers, and that's the reason they're not backwards compatible. You feel like you really want something with Kalos. You feel like it was almost more rushed than Scarlet Violet. I think Kalos is on the list of things that will happen soon, but I think you're more likely to get Gen 2 or 5 because it's the longest time since we've been to those regions. And they don't tend to skip regions in remakes or reimaginings. Unless it's been like the longest time since we've been to it, right? So like, at some point it'll be the longest time since we've been to Kanto. And so then Kanto could become... I don't know, it's just, it's the longest time. Heart Gold Soul Silver was before Black and White. So yeah. I think they should make Switch 2 games work on regular Switch 2. Oh, you're just on the copium, I get it. No worries, don't worry about it. Definitely not how that works. They simply would not be able to run a game that is designed for a... I can't have that conversation. I'm sorry. It wouldn't work. It's the bottom line of it. It simply would not work. That will never happen. Because then at that point, no, it wouldn't happen. I can't ever see it happening. Chat, has there ever been a time where you can do that? Ever? I'm going to say no. Yeah, exactly that. That's exactly what they're saying. That's a very copium approach to the situation, I think. Yeah, that is like saying your PlayStation 3 should play God of War Ragnarok. It wouldn't be able to run it. It wouldn't have the capacity. It would set on fire. At least you would hope it would set on fire. If they brought out a Switch 2 and then they released a game that could run on the Nintendo Switch anyway, I'd be annoyed as hell. I'd want my money back. I genuinely would want my money back. I don't know about you guys, chat, but like, yeah, wouldn't be for me. You can put your N64 cartridge into the GameCube. That's not what they're saying. They're saying they want their GameCube discs on the N64. That's what they're saying. The other way around, fine, backwards compatible. Playing N64 games on a GameCube, that'd be cool. Having access to all your old games library because they wanted to give you that. Great. No, what they're saying is they want you to be able to put a GameCube disc in the N64. So, are they going to overlap releases? That's the other question, right? Overlapped releases with the Wii U, because Breath of the Wild was a Wii U title, right? So, like, with Breath of the Wild being a Wii U title, they could overlap releases a little bit. You wouldn't expect them to just instantly be like, no more Switch games ever again if they did bring out a new console. But yeah, it's interesting for sure. I don't know. I'd like to see a Switch 2. And I don't know what it would... I don't know what it would entail, though. Like, when I say I'd like to see a Switch 2, I only have the concept of game look better, run smoother, right? I just have, like, caveman brain of, like, game go good. That's it. That's all I can do. I don't know anything else about console development. Or whether that even would end up being the case. My god, Oshawott is just adorable. I genuinely thought that one was shiny for a second. It's not. It wasn't. Thought it was. Can't work like that. It's trying to send a modern person back to ancient Rome and have them try to survive. It's not quite like that. But I see exactly what you're saying, and it's exactly like that. Yeah, it's that... Yeah, I think it's born of the copium of not wanting to have to buy a new console, and I completely understand it. Consoles are expensive, right? Consoles are expensive. You don't want to have to keep buying new ones. The Switch U, because they couldn't think of anything else. The Wii U was not a well-received console, though, right? Why would you want to associate with it? Am I wrong? I feel like the Wii U was, like, not a super well-received console. I think the people who had it really liked it, but most people didn't buy it. That's my understanding. Oh, chat, I want to let this run through. So, chat, this account that says get a job is the worst troll on Twitch. Takes them like 6 months to come back every time we ban them. And then they have like just the tamest messages. And because they're so tame, I just always want to know what's going on. Are you all right, pal? Are you doing okay? What if the Switch 2 is literally just like an add-on to the Switch? How mad would people be? Like, what do you mean, like an add-on to the Switch? How would that work? Do you mean like how you put a new... do you mean how you put like a new capture card? Not a capture card, a graphics card and a CPU? Do the roar! Do the roar! Say the line! Say get a job! Say it! We got a celebrity here. How am I feeling today? I'm all right, thanks, Cook. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Having a good day. Wii U, it runs 5% better than the Wii. Isn't that great? Is that what it was? Like Tyler Blevins? I just got called Fortnite streamer? Wow. Hey, do you know what the really fun thing is? This is my job. I get to play video games for a living, chat. Isn't that great? Isn't that crazy? Actually kind of sick. It's like childhood Ryan. If you told him he would get to play Pokemon and he would get paid to do it, he'd lose his tiny little mind. He would lose his tiny little mind. How you doing, Gus? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I like that chat's just completely ignoring them as well. Do you make much money with it? What a very personal question. Nah, not really. Not a huge amount. I make enough, though, and that's all good. I probably make, in a year, like a little bit better than minimum wage. It's like an entry-level job at the moment, if that makes sense. But, you know, I've only done it full-time for a year now. So, who's to say what this year will bring? It might be better than an entry-level job. It might be the same. I might not get that promotion sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? But, like, doing it full-time for a year and it being, like, an entry-level job is pretty solid. It's better than I was hoping for from it. And it definitely helps that we had YouTube do well in that time. And it definitely helps as well that we had... you know, a couple of sponsors. We had like stuff with LC this year as well. There was a lot of stuff that like brought in like a little bit of extra for us that made it better. It's me, Gus. Do you know me? I mean, like, You came by the other day and I was talking about how I can't pronounce a lot of names, and your name has 2 U's in it, and it makes me wonder if it's pronounced like Gus instead of Gus. But I mean, other than that, no, I don't know you. You know, it's like if somebody says, "Do you know Mario?" I'm like, I know of him. We're not close personal friends or anything like that. You know. But yeah, no, I remember you. Duck Goose. That's kind of how I don't know how to pronounce the W though. You know what I mean? The U. I just don't know how to do it. Wow, chat. I'm honestly really disappointed because I gave you room to speak, cops. I gave you the room, I gave you the space, and you did nothing with it. Chat, I just wanted something, you know? Oh well, see you in 6 months, bud. I was hopeful. He gave up. He got a job. Get a job. Shut up, Fortnite streamer. Cutting words. I'm gonna be struggling to sleep tonight. Oh no. Oh dear. Ah. Help. Oh no. Ba, ba, da, da, da. I think it's kind of interesting that we didn't manage to get an Oshawott, which has increased odds of spawning shiny in an outbreak, but we did manage to phase on a shiny Finian. A Pokemon that has eluded us and is almost impossible to see. Not complaining. Flash pause. But also, like, definitely slash negative as well. Like, I would have much rather had the Oshawott by now to evolve into a Samurott. Because that's what it would be as well. It would become a Samurott. Maybe that's why it's not spawning. Maybe it knows it's going to have to go down as one of the worst final evolutions of all time. That's, you know what? Maybe that is the reason it's not spawning. I should have thought about this. Oh, we're not going to evolve you into a Samurott. You're totally going to be fine, buddy. It's going to be A-okay. Chat, should we make a Sparkle Power sandwich for this? For the end of this little hunt that we're doing here until we get it? I'm kind of tempted. Evolve it into the Hisuian one. Honestly, I'm so tempted to, because at least the Hisuian one is slightly better, but I've never seen regular shiny Samurott. I've only ever seen the Hisuian one, so like I would have to make it a regular one. If that one that was far over there had, you know, if the one that was far over there had done the be shiny run off screen thing, I would have been sad. Would have been upset with that. I'm starting to wonder if I would even see it at all. All right, here we go. So, I am going to make a Sparkle Power Water. You could do the level 1 from BP. I'm confused. All right, here we go. Picnic. Water Sparkle Power. It's on the way, chat. I've gotten sick of it. You've gotten sick of it. We're gonna make proof. The shiny all sandwich. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I appreciate the thought. I'm actually just gonna stick with Sparkle Power 3. And if it means the spawns get a little bit clunky, we'll go and look for literally anything else. Totodile. That's what we'll look for if the spawns get clunky. And we'll be still ignoring shiny Bruxish if that does happen. Because we'll only be looking for Totodile. I won't even be looking for Jupiters. I like that it says that I can scroll the boxes left and right, but I can't. Let's go. Shiny all sandwich. The shiny all sandwich is kind of fun. I like the idea of it. I've seen a few people doing like shiny all sandwiches and stuff. I think we're going to use it for the Safari Zone hunt. Or we won't, and we'll do something slightly different. But I do have a plan for the Safari Zone hunt as to how to make the Safari Zone rules. Because I feel like we need Safari Zone rules for the Safari Zone hunt. Otherwise, what's the point in doing a Safari Zone hunt, right? They do seem to be spawning better almost already, to be honest with you. Anyone else agree? I need to keep checking my phone today. One of my friends was like, oh, do you want to do something tonight? And I was like, what time are you thinking? And I haven't had an answer yet. So I'm kind of like, okay. Don't know what I'm meant to be free for. I don't know. Do the spawns feel better here, chat, now? Do you think we could maybe run in circles? All right, give me a second. It was starting to get a little bit warm in here, so I had to turn the heater off. Had to turn the heater off. Right. Yeah, let's get back at it. One more picnic. Oshawott is clamming up. Oh my god. And then we'll see if walking in circles works. Because it worked really well with the other Oshawott outbreak once we had encounter 3 on. Just because the spawn rates are a little bit faster. Can't tell. Nope. Because, yeah, we might just stumble across other shinies as well, which wouldn't be terrible. We would ignore Seal and Dugong, of course. But, yeah, the little route we had going, it seems like we're spawning a few more Oshawotts with it now. Okay. Okay, you go too far out of it, you get Finions, Luminions, Piplups, which would be really good as well. I could get on board with this method. Gonna have to look really carefully though, because the blue is kind of hard to see. Good morning. How you doing, Gambino? It's good to see you. How am I feeling today? I'm all right. Yeah, I'm all right. We've had one shiny so far without sparkle power. It was Finian. Just a random Finian, which was actually really, really good to see. We were really happy with that one. And now we're trying to get our last Oshawott so that we can day reset to get rid of a raid den. Honestly, we could probably just do the raid den as a group, but I think that would be a lot more hard work than just getting rid of it like this. I'm assuming that I can't make picnics over in these areas. I haven't tried, but I'm assuming I can't. I think I'm low-key accidentally corralling the Oshawott in the middle, which isn't what I want to do. We're trying to make it so that it's all new spawns all the time if we can. Okay, that one's not shiny. Are any of these new spawns over here shiny? No, so let's do a quick reset and then go again. You want help with the raid den? Nah, I'd rather just do the Oshawott, to be honest with you. I'd rather just do the Oshawott, because at the end of the day, like, the raid den's not really worth the time. You know? It's a raid den that I don't have a Pokemon for. It's just not worth the time that it would take. It's not even necessarily going to drop herbs, I don't think. So, yeah, I appreciate the offer, though. I am starting to think that maybe the... Oh, right. Well, why are we getting Oshawotts there, then? Oh, this is weird. Oh, I'm not sure how I feel. Not sure what the best option is. Do we think picnics, chat, or do we think circle figure eights is what they're called? Picnics or figure eights? I'm not sure how I feel about the route that we've got. I think figure eights are all right when they work, but sometimes I'm like, how far do I need to go to despawn the Pokemon? Maybe I just need to work out how far I need to go. Hello, Jordy. How you doing? Did someone say raid? Oh my god. Yeah, there's a Rhyperior raid den in our way at the moment from one of our shiny hunts. So I want to do a day reset, but I have an Oshawott outbreak that I want to get the Oshawott from. Like there, it didn't feel like we saw very many Oshawots before we left the area. So I'm thinking that the picnic might honestly end up being a little bit better. But the picnic's so boring. We've done it for like nearly an hour now. And I'm really just bored of it. And we're going to go straight into another picnic with Bulbasaur. So like, I don't know. I think it might be more efficient to picnic. Am I going to though? Probably not. You never know. We might see a random shiny Horsey or Seadra. You never know. And there's Piplups everywhere as well. Ah, it's just a nightmare, isn't it, really? Just a nightmare. Can't help, though. Can't you lose your raid? No, I know. I get you. You hate when it says you can't make a picnic, but you can make the one on the little ledge in the Cyndaquil cave. Oh, yeah. A lot of the time with can't make a picnic here, it's not to do with the fact that you can't make a picnic. It's to do with the fact that the surface that you are stood on is not a surface they allow you to make picnics on because they use it for stuff they don't want you to stand on. Like these, for example. These little ice things are made of a different texture from the main ground. And you can't make picnics on them no matter what. No matter where they are. Even if they're gigantic and it makes sense. Like this one here. I probably couldn't make a picnic here. Even though there's plenty of space. I don't think it'd let me. Because I think it's one of those things where it's like... Oh, well, I'm wrong. This one over here. No, this is main floor. I think the other one over there. Hey, do you know what, though? This might work. I'm wrong. This might work. This might actually be really good. Might be a win for us, actually. Maybe it's not. I think it's just as much of a win as the other one is. The one that we really want to be able to stand on is this one here. Right? And this seems like it's big enough. When you have that small ledge, this is definitely big enough, right? So, like, will it let me? There's not much space. I was hoping it'd let me. After all that, I was hoping I would just have been wrong the whole time. Because not much space implies that you should be able to find the space, right? But yeah, you simply can't. What about here then? If I'm a little bit further this way, will it let me? Hang on though. Okay, so this is different surface then. This might be the win that we've been looking for this whole time. We might have stumbled across a better spot. Let's see. Oh, this looks better. That's definitely a lot more Oshawott in one place than we've been seeing. Is there any other spawns as well? Yeah, a couple behind us. I think it's probably just about the same, but you can see them better. Hunting for the best water starter. We got Oshawott and Duot yesterday, so now we're just looking for a Samurott to finish off the evolution line. And then we've got Piplup left to do and Totodile. And I think after... Oh, no, we got a lot of them, actually, because we need Wartortle and Blastoise still as well. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I don't think there is a good spot for us to reset for this Oshawott outbreak. It's just in the wrong spot for it. Then in the shiny look, I appreciate it. I think picnics are probably better here, though, at the moment. Because, like that's 6, 7 checks just in that little window that we're looking at there. And that is all we get. 8 checks, I suppose. We got 8. We got 8 checks. That's it. That's all. Everything. Did I remember to see the pictures? I forgot. I've got to be... Yeah, I forgot. I'm so sorry. I sometimes, when I finish stream, especially yesterday, I was completely just drained. Like, as I said yesterday, I wasn't having the greatest mental health day. I was completely just drained, and I just did not use my, like, internet at all after that. The only internet I used was hanging out with my friend. Which isn't necessarily, you know, what you want to hear. Is that a shiny Horsey is what I'm asking? No. No, that's just a regular Horsey. But yeah, I just disconnected. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's a regular Horsey. Oh my god, man. Why do Horsies all look shiny? I guess they probably would look more shiny if they are shiny, though. No shiny Oshawott. Hello, Ignominal. Thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Blosh. All right. I think overall, the best place we've had was this one up here. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. I was gonna go back to the place we were using earlier. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it straight up just does not matter. Let's go. Let's go. Adorable, honestly. Really, really love this Pokemon so much. Where's the dive ball? There it is. Let's go, go, go. Let's go, go, go. 176 we're at now, chat. And that's going to be evolved into a Samurott. Let's go. You know what? We're kind of crushing it. We're kind of crushing it. I don't know what I was talking about. What was I talking about? I'm going to call it streak. I said thank you to Ignominal for the watch streak. Let's go. Streak with an extra space at the end of its name is so funny to accidentally do. All right. How long have we got left on the sandwich as well? Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, here we go. We got 20 more minutes to find another water Pokemon. I think we're going to take the long way to it, but I think we're going to go and look for Totodile. I would really like to get a Totodile that's not an Outbreak Totodile just to prove that we can do it. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Imagine we get another one now as we're just leaving. Shiny Cyndaquil on a water encounter power sandwich would be cool as well. Just keep your eyes out for shiny Horsies. Don't care about most things in this water at this point. Shiny Horsey, though, we care about. And then in this water, keep an eye out for Finians, Luminions, Tentacruels, and Love Discs. Man, there's so many Pokemon that are just water that we haven't done yet, huh? It's maybe a little bit silly of us to have left them so long, but like also, is it my fault? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, it's back. Oh, it is back. Oh my God, it took them 20 minutes. It took them 20 minutes. Hey, listen, my friend, that is a very personal question, and I don't feel like I have to answer it. Cops is back. Yeah, we're letting them sit today, Jordy. We just want to know how, like, because I think, and like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think they're probably like 13 years old. Just based on the way that they're trying to troll the stream, I think that they've got to be like 13. I swear. There's no way that they're like a full-grown adult. There's no shot. More like 8. We say 13 because if they're 8, they can't be on the platform at all. I'm assuming they know the rules, seeing as they seem to like lore so much. You know? You'd expect them to follow the rules if they enjoy lore enforcement. Ryan's not olive oil. What a strange question to ask. Oh my God. It is one of those things where I think there is a bit of a thing of asking streamers like an inappropriate question. I'm always just gonna be like, I'm not answering that. I wouldn't answer that even if a normal chatter asked me that question. It's nothing to do with you. Nothing at all to do with you. Physically, plenty of man babies. That's fair. It took you long enough to understand? Oh my God. Oh, hey, I almost went straight past that. I almost went straight past it because I was reading chat. Oh my God. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at all. Let's go. Duplicate. I think that's duplicate number 9. What a good duplicate to get as well. Oh my. Poplio is such a good shiny. The whole evolution line's so good, but yeah, Poplio especially. Good shiny. Let's go. All right then. Oh, we're so back, chat. That's a shiny every half an hour again now. We're so back. We are so back. Hello, Mari. How you doing? One moment, please, until I arrive at a point of land where I can actually look at the chat and not be worried about missing shiny Pokemon. Because that's my big fear right now, is that I'm just going to miss a shiny because I'm reading chat, especially after that Poplio encounter. Ordered McDonald's, 3 sandwiches and fries. Only got a sandwich and fries, so ask for your money back for the sandwiches. That's fair. If your order didn't come through right, it's not your fault. I would expect them to refund you for that. Howl of the day. Oh. Hey, I didn't say it'd be a good howl. I hope you enjoyed your howl. New trophy. Are we at the 75% mark now? Yeah. We weren't yesterday. If we are, we've done it like today, and we are still on the sandwich, so I haven't had time to root through my files. So just chill with it. We'll get there. Thank you for letting me know. We'll chill with it for now. We'll sort it out in a minute. I did say I was gonna go and look for thingy, didn't I? Totodile with the rest of the sandwich, but then I found the Poplio and was like, what if this area is like super lucky right now? What if I just hug the coast for a second? Where's all the spawns? This is not 15 Pokemon, right? Like, where is everything? Okay, everything's slowly spawning in. Wow, they spawn so slowly over here. That's crazy. Weird. On my way. I'm on my way. You think 176 was the 75%? Okay, yeah, then thank you for letting me know, but also please be patient with me whilst we update that when I have time to do it. All right? Yeah? Why not just ask for the sandwiches? What do you mean? Oh, asking for the sandwiches would be way worse, because if you've ordered the sandwiches and they've not arrived, then you have to wait for your food to arrive in 2 blocks. No, I'd be asking for a refund on the sandwiches personally as well in that situation. Exactly how I would do it. All right, chat. I will be ignoring Brooksish. I will not be ignoring Dupida or Totodiles. Okay? I do not want another shiny Brooksish. We've had too many of them already. I don't want another. Count the Totodiles with me if you want. We're at 2 so far, chat. Feel free to help me count Totodiles. Feel free to help me count for delivery. Yeah, exactly. Good color change for the shiny. I agree. It's a great shiny. Three for Totodile. 3 for Totodile. You want to order breakfast, but you're trying to be good. Yeah, I've not been ordering takeout, and I'm saving so much money. I'm saving so much money. It's kind of silly. Totodile's just a silly, goofy little guy, and I really like the Pokemon for that reason. Ooh, a family, including the smallest Totodile you've ever seen. Cat, can you add 5 to our total? We love that. We love that. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think I've seen a family of 5 yet. Breakfast? What do you mean? Yeah, like I say, I've not been like ordering. Ooh, another family? Do you know what? I'm feeling quite like there's a chance. At this rate, I'm feeling like there's a chance. We're getting a lot more than I thought. We're at 14. Oh my god. This is way quicker than it was. Oh my god, another 3 as well. Way quicker than it was yesterday. I honestly might miss a Dupida though, because I'm focusing exclusively on the Croc. So that's just something that I will add to this. Paying $10 for some eggs when you could just make them for a fraction of what of that just doesn't sit right anymore. I mean, yes and no. if you have the money to do something and therefore you want to do it, you shouldn't be like judged for doing it. Is the thing that I would say. If you wanna order some eggs, it costs you $10. If it's for you, what does it matter? You know what I mean? But I do hear what you're saying. I do hear what you're saying. Eggs are $10 a dozen. Yeah, the eggs have gotten more expensive over time. Oh, hey, another group of them. Oh, this isn't bad at all. We're getting so many little families of Totodile. This is great. I don't know what I'm doing to get them, but like, I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset about it at all. I'm just sort of like waiting in the middle to see if any Totodile spawn and then swimming towards them to check if they're shiny because I can't really tell from far away. Which is seemingly working at the moment. The spawns have been good for it. Another one. Another two. One of those is a chunky Totodile as well. I expected... Oh, we're not doing egg jokes. We're not doing them. No, I'm calling that. I'm calling that one. It happens so often because of execute. I don't want to have another day of just reading egg puns. I will stop reading your messages until you're done. I'm not joking, chat. I'm being so real right now. I will not read your messages until you're finished. I'm being serious. Thank you for the watch streak, Mike. How you doing today? I hope everything's going well for you. How's things? I am being so for real when I say I will simply just not read your messages. You know what? I'm happy with the amount of crocs we're seeing. It's more likely we'll see a Bruxish or a Jupiter. Of course it is. But crocodiles... You got 2 shiny Totodile this way, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad, does it? Yeah, I was expecting it to be a lot worse than this for spawning the crocodiles. I think there's like a spot in the middle of the water where you can't really get land spawns. And so like you've got this area here where you're like in a pretty solid location to try and spawn some in. I don't know. I don't mind it. I will probably say that like, how long's left on this sandwich? 8 minutes. I'll probably use like the last couple of minutes to try and look for a Totodile outbreak though. Because I think that could help. But if we don't get one, I will use the day reset once again when the sandwich is over to get rid of the raid den that's in the way of our Bulbasaur hunt. We got lots of plans. We got lots of plans. I like it when I have an idea of what I want to do in a day, you know? Always a fan of that. Couple of Totodiles for us to look at. Always nice. My favorite meal of the day. Yours is lunch. I don't really eat lunch because I'm usually streaming during lunch. So like, I don't know. I know that that's probably not the healthiest way to live, but like, yeah, I'm usually streaming during lunch, so I won't eat lunch. It's fine. I don't know. I don't need it. I think I eat a big breakfast. I don't really have a favorite meal of the day. I've never thought about food that way. I don't really think about that sort of stuff. I don't know. I didn't know that that was a thing that people did. Like, you asking me what my favorite meal of the day is has genuinely surprised me that people have favorite meals of the day. Like genuinely, I'm like, oh my god, really? Is that a thing? Yo, good night, Extreme! Catch you later. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well, my friend. Brunch. I've heard of brunch. I've never, like... There's a place near me that does, like, a bottomless brunch. You just go, you can get as much food as you want, and they serve you, like, orange juice. And you can get, like, you can pay an upgrade to get mimosas. Never been, but my friends have been, and they say it's really good. Brunch is overrated. Explain. You thought it was a normal thing to have a favorite meal of the day? I mean, maybe it is. I'm the weird one. I often don't have a favorite of things, right? So, like, I know that I'm weird for that. So maybe it is like the normal thing to have a favorite meal. But yeah, it just surprised me is all. Genuinely surprised me. I don't know what happened. We were getting so many family spawns and all of a sudden it stopped. And now I'm sad. All right, chat. Let's do this then. Hands up if you have a favorite meal of the day. Let's do it like that. Let's do hands up if we have favorite meals. Not having a favorite things makes easy living, right? I mean, sometimes. Sometimes you also then have Twitch chat just yelling at you for not picking a favorite Pokemon or favorite shiny or something. Which is also annoying. Okay, so it seems like more people do have favorite meals than don't. Genuinely surprises me. That seems so weird to me personally. As like somebody who, again, if I know what something is my favorite, like I don't really sit and think about something and work it out.
Dinner is the best meal.
Dinner is the best meal. Okay. I mean, it depends on the day, chat. Like, if I'm having cereal, it's not going to be my favorite meal of the day. But if somebody's made me like a full English breakfast and I didn't have to do it myself, then that'll be the best meal of the day. No? I don't know. I feel like it's such like a variable category. Is your favorite meal still dinner? Is your favorite meal still breakfast if you only have time for a slice of toast? Like, what do you mean you have a favorite meal? How can you know what your favorite meal is until you've eaten all your meals in the day? I don't know. It just doesn't... My brain is so strange. My brain is so weird. What is going on up there? I got a single brain cell rattling around. You barely even classify your meals? Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense. Comwell, thank you so much for the 18 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I just like eating. I too just like eating. I'm trying to eat less at the moment. I'm trying to do a little bit of a healthier diet for a little bit. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. The category of meals available helps you choose. Okay. But what if you get meals that you don't want for that day? And your other meal that isn't your favorite meal had your favorite from that category of meals. Does that become your favorite that day? It's just... Yeah, I don't know. If somebody was like, what's your favorite food? I'd be like, I really like Thai food. Thai food is my favorite food at the moment. It changes a lot. I would say that changes a lot. But yeah, Thai food right now. I could answer that for you. It's fluid. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. So yeah, glad that you said that. The point I'm trying to make is favorite meal just seems such like an arbitrary thing when it could change so drastically from day to day. You might not even have time for breakfast one day, so I don't know. I think every food category has space to have good food in it. It's almost 9 a.m. You want Mexican. Fair enough. Fair enough. Treat yourself. Why not? Why not? Thai food. Do you have a favorite food? Like a favorite, like, I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. I'm trying to get on top of this little platform so that we can reset for a Totodile outbreak for the next 2 minutes. There's red on that. Just checking all these as well to make sure they're not shiny. Okay. Chat. Let's go. Let's hope for the best. I don't think we'll have a lot of time here. But we're just going to check for Totodile. That's all we're doing. We're not checking for Cyndaquil. Checking for Totodile. I went... Okay, cool. Doesn't matter if there's anything else. Upido was dancing. Honestly, yeah. When they're too far away and they start, like, messing around on the boundary of the spawn radius, that's always interesting to me. Magmar outbreak. I didn't think we had any of those yet. You've never really had an authentic curry. Fair enough. Curry's been your go-to. That's interesting. That's interesting. What was the last thing? Like we went last time I went out, we went to a place that was like a load of like little like street food things in like a big food hall. That was really nice. Obviously, like it depends on like what's there, right? But the options were for like there was like ramen, which I didn't get, but I would get if I went again. I got a pizza because I was like, I just want to eat quick, easy food because we're out, you know. Yeah, it was quite good. There was a lot of interesting stuff. My friend ordered a garlic bread that was, when I say garlic bread, it was garlic. You know what I mean? There was so much garlic. It was green. The garlic bread was like fully green because there was so much garlic on it. It was incredible. It was so good. Not something to eat though if you're then going to talk to anyone else within the next month, probably. So good. Deep fried Oreos, absolutely ridiculous. Why would you do that? If there's rice involved, you're usually happy. I can get on board with that. I'm a big fan of rice. I'm a big fan of rice. I can absolutely get on board with that. Hi, seen you from YouTube. Finally caught a stream. What are we hunting right now? We're looking for a Totodile outbreak for the end of our Sparkle Power sandwich. If we don't get one, we're going to go for Bulbasaur, then Tentacool, and then maybe if we get both of those. All right, chat. It's been decided. We're not looking for Totodile outbreaks anymore. I've changed my mind. I guess we'll just go for Fennekin then. We still have a minute left to look for Totodile though. There you go. How you doing, Joey? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for watching the YouTube. It always like really blows my mind when people come from YouTube to Twitch. Cause like, I don't know. Yeah, it makes me really happy. Thank you so much. How are you today? Hello, it's your boy Guzma. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hello. Another group of Totodiles. Have a little gander. Nah, they ain't shinies. They ain't shinies. Never mind. Same thing happened to you when resetting. You got your 3 foxes. Oh, we're absolutely getting the 2 foxes we still need. We're absolutely doing that. And then we might use the rest of that sandwich to look for a Cyndaquil outbreak, right? So, 30 seconds left. We might not even spawn another Totodile. Hey, we got a spawn of a Totodile. That's all that matters to me. One more chance. That was all that mattered. Just something. Just something, you know? Why is Totodile so cute? They'll get you any day with that goofy smile. Everybody's got a herbadilla. I don't know. I was trying to make it Nickelback, but it didn't quite work. My song parodies on the spot, my think of a song parody on the spot abilities are pretty high. That one, I realized that I was like comparing Herba Mystica to drugs, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that. I was like, maybe that's not the greatest idea that I've ever had. Okay, let's go get ourselves a Bulbasaur first then. Oh, actually, let's check if the Bulbasaurs are even huntable right now. Yes, there's nothing in our spot. Let's go. Hello, Totodile. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, how you doing today, Joey and Guzma, though? I hope everything's good. Thank you to you both for stopping by the stream. The anime made you love Totodile? I feel like that word, Elixir, not necessarily one to use. I think the do you know what I mean? I think it's a word we could replace in our vocabulary for a word that is less insulting. Not insulting, but it has been used in an insulting context. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I don't know if I'm making myself clear, but I hope I am. I hope you understand. Nothing against you. Just there's every now and then I see something that somebody says and I'm like, we could change that. My key example is primary bedrooms. You weren't aware? You're bad. I think that the in terms of if there's something wrong with the word, I think it's just that people have used it historically in the context of a negative thing to do with some... I don't know. I don't know. The word to me feels bad, so I don't want it in my chat. That's all. So far, you found a shiny from Yellow Plumage Squawkabilly earlier. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I don't know which... Ableism is the short answer. Thank you, Sable, for putting it eloquently. I could not think of the word ableism, so I was struggling. But yes, ableism is the short answer. Thank you for that. God, man, I couldn't think of that word. Okay, good. Thank you for helping me. Yes, there you go. Where's that Poplio? Let's put that into the dupes box. Chat, this is the first duplicate that doesn't have either grass or psychic typing. We're doing it. We're doing it. I also think we can do this. Move this, move this up a little bit. And then we can save the game after we evolve our Oshawott. Let's check if it has a mark first. It does not. You weren't aware it was bad. You're sorry. Hey, don't worry about it, Elixir. Like I say, it's absolutely fine. I think that Stable put it the best. And if you want to know more about it, then you could do a little Google and see, you know? But yeah, it's all good. Like I say, it's not a problem. Sometimes I'll see something and be like, I think we should change that piece of vocabulary. And it's not me that's chosen it. It's people in my life that have that applied to them. And they go, I hate this. And I'm like, then we should change it, shouldn't we? You know what I mean? I'm like, if they ask me, the people who this word, it's like a word for them. If I'm like, they want that not used, I'm like, I'm going to listen to that. Anyway, let's get a do-what. Adamant Nature 2, let's go. Hello, Atlas, how are you? How are you? It's the very same. It's not the exact same thing, but it's very similar to how all of my trans friends said to me, wow, I hate JK Rowling. Sure hope none of my friends play Wizard Game. And I was like, do you know what? Then I won't play Wizard Game. Why would I? If you're the person in my life who this affects the most says to me, don't play Wizard Game, of course I'm not going to play the Wizard Game. I don't care enough about it. So yeah, it's a similar thing to that. So yeah. It just comes down to that for me. Right, we have not yet seen what Samurott looks like in this game. Let's have a look, chat. Let's have a look. I hate what they do to my boy Dua. I hate it. Oh wow, it's so much worse than Hisui and Samurott. What? Okay, Hisui and Samurott is incredible. This is not. What did they do to my boy? Wait, is it wooden? It looks like it's wooden. Is it made out of wood? I am so confused. I am not very impressed with that one. Ah, yes. That crazy signature move of Samurott's. Flash. It is shells, but it looks like wood with the texture in this game. The top bit almost looks like a gourd. Poor Samurott, man. Done so dirty. Done so dirty. There we go. Oh, this box is so nearly full. The starters box is so nearly full. We need Empoleon, Blaziken, and I guess that would be for Alligator. It'll be a while yet, but still. Yo, Jay Brendel with the 19 months. Oh my god, thank you so much. How are you? How are you? I hope everything's going well. All right, here we go. Save the game again. Make ourselves a poison sandwich. Let's go, let's go. But yeah, like I say, there's absolutely no worries, Elixir. I'm not having a go at you at all, so please don't think it is that, okay? Everything is chillin' good. It's fine, it's fine. Chat, put a number 2 if you think that we are going to get the shiny Bulbasaur that we need in this sandwich. Sorry, my hair's really annoying me today. Can you see how it's like a bit strandy and horrible here? Ugh, hate it. Ugh. It's just sitting with... Oh, I've made it fall out of the headset a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's just a single hair that I made it worse with. Believer gang, rise up. Okay, here we go. Cucumber, pickle, green bell peppers. Oh, there we go. We've still got 27 sandwiches left. How crazy is that? Shiny Lapras is so good. It is so good. It's so good. Joey, if you don't mind me asking, which of the videos on my YouTube channel have you been watching? Have you been watching the YouTube short series, or have you been watching those longer videos that I do, the compilation videos? Let me know. Let me know. It's again, like I say, it's always really interesting for me to see when... What's more crazy to me is when people will come into the stream and be like, hey, I recognize your voice. Do you make those YouTube shorts about the living shiny decks? And I'm like, yes, that's me. That's me. That's so weird to me. Oh, it's so strange. It's so strange. Oh, it's so fun, but it is so strange. We could do a Gamba for shiny or no shiny mod check. If there's a mod here, Googs, and they're willing to set it up, go ahead. This is not the only dual type starter. The other is Rowlet. You saw the teal mask videos where you started with the shorts, saw the teal mask. Let's go. Yeah, this is my 4th living shiny dex, and we have a 5th one that we're going to start in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu at some point. And potentially a 6th that we're going to do in Sword and Shield, but I don't think that'll happen. That's okay. So yeah, we're okay right now. We're okay right now. You're like, I gotta watch him when he's live. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. It means a lot. Because there's so many, I don't know, look, there's so many, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think that this is usually where we stand. So let's do some more picnic. Copium. It's not Copium. We're not gonna get there. You understand how ridiculous it would be to finish the second half of the subathon in 1 month? You understand that? You understand how ridiculous that is? Okay, there we go. We're stood. Okay, okay, there we go. Extra spawn there as well for us. Right, we're in the right spot now. This is it. This is where we need to be stood. Watched my living shiny dex on YouTube and heard I was streaming on Twitch. Yo, thank you so much. Maybe I should mention the Twitch streams a bit more. The YouTube shorts. Right, my YouTube channel in the last 28 days, chat. Okay, actually, let's do this. Let's do this. I don't know if you will be able to get a good gauge on this, but how many views do you think my YouTube channel's had in the last 28 days? Are we talking like 10,000, 100,000? 50,000? What are we thinking? Put some guesses in chat. You're grinding through Brilliant Diamond so you can hunt God with me? Oh, that'll be so much fun. Oh, Community Arceus Hunt would be so fun. It would be so fun. 100k plus, 500k, 100 mil. I wouldn't be here if I had 100 mil views. Would I? No. I wouldn't be here. I would be making YouTube videos. If I had 100 million views in a month, I would be, oh my God. I would be, you know what? Yeah, I wouldn't be here. I'd be making YouTube videos instead. I would be here. I would just be focusing a lot more on the YouTube aspect. Yeah, 100 million views a month is, oh my God. Last month I had 2 million views. So Baron actually smack on top was right. It was 2 million views last month. So yeah, it was bang on correct. It was 2 million. That's great. I know. It's crazy. It's absolutely unhinged. It's insane. It's really, really exciting. It's a good month for me. Usually the range is like 500,000. But you know, so let's just say, for example, that is the 2 million. Let's just say, for example, that I made $100, right? I didn't, but let's, for example, say I made $100. If I had 100 million views instead, that would be $5,000, right? $5,000 a month from YouTube. Yeah, I'd be focusing a lot more on that. Actually, you know what? If in theory the Living Shiny Dex series picked up like more viewership somehow, I think it's found its niche. I don't think it'll do better than it does at the moment. Every now and then a video will get 100,000 views. Most of them do around 10,000. If it somehow suddenly picked up to do better than that, though, I could see myself, yeah. Oh yeah, 100% Joey. New DLC excitement will have absolutely played into it. I also, up until the last 3 days, I'm going to be fixing it tomorrow. There's going to be a new shorts tomorrow. But I uploaded like every day for like, I want to say 20 days in a row. I uploaded every day. And then I ran out of steam a little bit. I had a little bit of a waiver in my mental health, and I was like, I'm just gonna focus on me and not making YouTube shorts at like a ridiculous hour of the night by going to sleep early. But yeah, the DLC helped, and consistency also helped a lot as well. You found your Bulbasaur at the top of the mountain, like all the way up, just running backwards and forwards. So many spawn, it's not even funny. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't like running around the lake because it spawns Pokemon in the lake. And I don't want an accidental Aloma Mola. This is probably a lot slower than just running around. Oh, wait. This probably is a lot slower than just running around. What am I doing? No, see, but then you get this sort of spawn where they spawn in families and you're like, actually, it's kind of quick. You know what I mean? That's one of the problems. You're getting your back fixed. That's good to hear, Loki. I'm very glad that they're able to do something for you. Backs are usually quite scary to like have an issue with because, you know, spines are so like... Yeah, I'm very glad that you're getting it sorted out. I can't think of the word that I'm looking for. Intricate, maybe? Found your shiny Bulbasaur up here as well. You got it right. You did. You nailed it. Bang on. Bang on. I'll tell you exactly. Give me a second. Let me go hover it. Yeah. 2,033,230. Congratulations. You absolutely nailed it. That was spot on. Almost exactly right. Just broke the 230. Was there a shiny Bulbasaur just there and I wasn't paying attention? If there was, my bad. Might be extended family over there. Yeah, for sure. I just didn't look at the screen. I don't know if this one on that last reset was shiny. I was like, I know what I'm meant to be doing here. Muscle memory. Spin the camera. Press picnic. You don't think there was a shiny? Okay, good. Thanks, Phenomenal. I didn't look at the screen, so I couldn't have told you either way. It was the last one I saw disappear, and I was like, oh yeah, I should have been looking at them. That's fair. Yeah. You know what, chat? Let's try the method that was just mentioned to us. Let's try it. There is a lot of Bulbasaur here. And then we go up here as well. I think because they don't move. Oh, they are moving, those ones. Actually, we've seen that before where they spawn in a group of 3 and then they slowly move. I kind of like this as a method. I kind of like it. I also kind of hate it because it's a little bit too, I don't know. Oh, you get out of here. You're not a Bulbasaur. Get him, Sammy. Get him, Sammy. We've definitely tried to do the resets up here before as well. I don't think they work quite as well. If this is what you meant. Run backwards and forwards up here. It's crazy. It's exactly the same as what we're doing right now. I completely understand what you're saying, but it's like an isolated spawn, so it's always going to spawn the same sort of like levels of Pokemon in. They spawn fairly slow in the sense like, I don't know. But yeah, the problem with it, if you do this, the running around, is that if you go down here, if you watch, you start getting Pokemon in the water. So that takes away your Bulbasaur spawns. You see what I mean? There's like no Bulbasaur suddenly. So yeah, it's there's definitely like methods we can incorporate here. But I don't know that I'm going to do exactly what you're saying because I don't agree with you that it's as good. But that's just me. You got lucky with it? Yeah. I think there's a difference between being like, do something because it's good and do something because I got lucky with it and it was lucky that I did this. You know? But I do think there's maybe some merit to this. Of doing like the slightly increase my radius of spawns by going up and down this hill. I think there is some merit to this instead. I think we've got like a slightly better method here, but I'm not 100% sure. Then you go as far as here, you turn around, have a look what you've got. I don't know if any of those are shiny. I think it's one of those ones where I always think there's a shiny one until there is a shiny one. And then I'm like, okay, well, that's the shiny, isn't it? That is another thing about the Bulbasaurs. They do just despawn at like a kind of weird range as well. So, not ideal. Hello, Sunny. How you doing? How of the... I'm at the airport. Are you going to regionals? I've heard that there is a regionals this weekend. I don't know where. I think Charlotte, but I couldn't tell you where that is or whether that's even correct. So, let me know if I'm right. But yeah, I think a lot of people are headed to Charlotte regionals. How did the Bulbasaur get up here? This is their home. This is just where they live. I'm not sure how I feel about this method, you know. I'm not sure if I just preferred my sit still and make a picnic method. Vine whip ladder. So true. So true. That is exactly what they did. Because this is basically just doing picnic resets with extra steps, right? You know what I mean? Because again, the spawns are finite because of the way that they exist and don't move off of their tile. So like you can see exactly where the different spawn spots are. Which is why standing on top of this like little thing doesn't work, because you lose a few of the spawn spots because a lot of them are around it. I don't think this is a bad method. I'm also a little like unsure whether it's my favorite. I don't know. In one of those American states. Where is Charlotte? Like genuinely, where is Charlotte though? Like what state? North Carolina? Oh my god. Yeah, it's not the sort of one that I would be going to if I was going to go to an American regionals. But that's because, you know, I don't think North Carolina is really the vibe for a first visit to America. I say that as somebody who was very happy to go to Wisconsin. Like there was what's the Wisconsin regionals called? Madison. I was going to go to Madison at one point, but then I ended up having to rent a house instead. So I ended up not being able to afford it, which sucked. Neither is Vegas. No, Vegas is not at all my ideal first trip to America. Yeah, I think I prefer the picnic. I think the amount that we're accidentally despawning is a little too high with this method. I think I prefer the picnic. Gonna tell you right now, there's absolutely nothing in Wisconsin. There was a lot of my friends, is what was in Wisconsin at the time. A lot of my friends. So it would have been worth it for me. But I don't have as many friends in the TCG community anymore, so it wouldn't have worked. Wisconsin has a lot of bars. I'd have done fine then. You were in South Carolina just the other day. Oh, cool. Fun. You always try and do like 15 of one method and then switch it up. I'm quite patient when it comes to doing the same shiny hunting method over and over. We need to re-find our location. We were stood a little further over like this, weren't we? So I heard bars, you have a partner in Wisconsin. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, like, I don't have anything wrong. I don't have an issue with Wisconsin as a place. I just think it is a very silly first American trip if I actually had done it. You know? Do I like cheese? Wisconsin's for you. I like cheese, but it will make me sick. And I am aware of the fact it will make me sick. So, you know, I shouldn't eat it. Do I eat it anyway? Now, people have been telling me I should try these, like, lactose pills. But I don't know. For whatever reason, also, I'm now deciding that it is better to do the moving around. We're definitely getting more spawns when we do it. It just took going back to that and not getting any family spawns for a while to see that that was the case. You live in PA, and you will say don't come here as a tourist place. That's fair. That is fair. I think that the only thing I can think of that's in PA is Scranton. If you watched The Office, you might want to go there and visit the ground where they had The Office. Because I'm pretty sure just the sign for Scranton. That's it. Because that's a real place, right? I don't know. I've not seen The Office in a very long time. PAB in Pennsylvania? And as long as we just turn around when we're here so that we don't know what we've despawned, we'll be fine. Yeah. This is working okay now, I think. This will be our last Bulbasaur chat if we get it. How crazy is that to think as well? We'd be completely done with the Bulbasaur line. We'd be able to get ourselves a Venusaur and then just move on with it. Yeah, it's a shame that most of these aren't spawning like family spawns. But it's also fine. It's also fine. Go and see Shroot Farms. Exactly. Only thing to do. That's so silly. Scranton over Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. I mean, I don't know what's there. I mean, like, you're right. Philadelphia is a better place to go. I just don't know what's there. Like, geographically, I'm not very good. I know all of the American states, though. Nah, then I need female Venusaur. I don't do forms at the moment. I just do dex entry. The different form doesn't have a different dex entry. If it did, I would do it differently. I've tried to catch every different Oricorio, though, as we've gone through, because I just think that was like a fun little way to add to it. So we do have different forms of Oricorio. Not all of them. We're missing the yellow one. A sad Eagles fan. Spending half your shiny luck? Okay, I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take whatever shiny luck I can get, I suppose. I would like to get the Bulbasaur out of the way. I really would. I think it's I don't know. It's just one of those things where, like, it feels like it's blocking us from doing the other shiny hunts in this area. God, the lighting is making them hard to see while you're flying, I'll tell you that. I think it'll stand out really well when it does shine, but like up until it does, I'm going to keep thinking that the blue is green. It's one of those ones. It's one of those annoying colors. Bulbasaur's your favorite mon? Is it? Hershey is a good place, though. Totally not biased since you work at Hershey. Hershey's chocolate is just not good. I'm sorry. I hate to do this to you. Have you ever had dairy milk? Hershey's tastes so cheap compared to dairy milk. At least, like, in the UK, they sometimes put Hershey's chocolate out. And honestly, compared to the other chocolate we have in the UK, Hershey's is absolutely just... Oh my god. Whose idea was this? Nothing against Hershey's themselves or yourself, but I gotta stay true to myself and tell you that I think Hershey's chocolate is bad. Look, somebody bought me a cookies and cream Hershey's bar as well once, like, which is like different from like the regular chocolate, right? Because it's meant to be cookies and cream flavor. I simply didn't finish it. I didn't finish it. It didn't taste good. I was like, ugh. Not for me. Wait, are Americans also agreeing that Hershey's is bad? Or is this just people outside of America? Because I always thought that Americans were like, no, Hershey's is the best chocolate. But if even Americans don't like Hershey's, then why do they exist at all? I had a chocolate bar recently that was called Tony Chocolonely, and oh my god, it was really, really good. It was expensive, but it's like ethically sourced, and the profits and stuff, a portion of it goes towards like continuing to make like modern day slavery completely like a thing of the past, etc., etc. It was good chocolate, man. Really enjoyed it. I had a salted caramel. It was caramel and sea salt was the flavor of the chocolate bar. It was good. Really good. You like Mr. Good Bar, but that's because of the peanuts. Otherwise, you just like homemade stuff. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of nut products. You have Cot Door? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Gotta be honest. Tony Chocolonely is the best. Did you think so? I think it's kind of expensive for what it is. Which obviously, you know, the expense comes from sustainably sourced, like, etc. But still kind of expensive. You've met people who love Hershey's and people who don't. Fair enough. That's the shiny, right? Yeah, that's the shiny one. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Venusaur. Well, I mean, this is a Bulbasaur. It's going to be a Venusaur, though. It's all good. And we got to call it Tony. Tony, the best name for a Venusaur you've ever seen. Oh, my God. If you grew up with it, it tastes fine. Exposure to the flavor doesn't mean that the flavor is still good, if that makes sense. Let's go. Number 177, Tony the Bulbasaur. Step aside, Tony the Tiger. There's a new Tony on the block. Let's go. We are at 75%. Chat, at the end of this sandwich, will you remind me to update the trophy? It'll be easy to do. All right. I said next up was Tentacool. We can get there real quickly. It's here. Let's go. That hits different live. How does it feel to see how we just instantly go for the next Pokemon? Because I feel like a lot of people who've come through are always like, oh, wait, you don't like just stop and like talk and celebrate. I'm like, no, more to catch. All right, chat. I want to see if this works. I want to see if this strategy that we came up with the other day works for Tentacool. Not really spawning. Oh, I see the issue. I see the issue. We had some Solosis spawning instead. That's better. That's better. Okay. Yes, that's right. Video game. Print off the tentacles. Let's go. Print them. Print them. Okay. Okay. We've got a couple of mucks and stuff, but that's okay. And then you go like this. And then you go like this. Print them. Print them. Let's go. We found a new item printer. Hell yeah. Print off the tentacles. I know this is claustrophobic. It is a little bit, but it won't be when we get the shiny because we'll just zip out and collect it. Look how good that is, by the way. Tell me this isn't better than a picnic. You love this method of shiny hunting? Going right to the next one? Oh, good. I'm glad. I thought you meant like wedging your camera in like some glowing blocks that are like brighter than the sun. I was like, that's a weird method to enjoy. Let's go. You support that Googs Freya chocolate? I don't think I've had it. Where is that from? This isn't better than a picnic. Sarcasm. How long have we got left? 10 minutes? Do you reckon we'll get one? I reckon there's a solid chance, you know? I reckon there's a really solid chance. Norway. Okay. There's a potential I'll be headed to Norway at some point. I feel like there's a lot of stuff. I'd like to go to a lot of Scandinavian places, so we'll see. Okay, the spawns are getting a bit slower there, so I'm just going to go back in and out. I think we went too far forwards that time, and we're getting spawns on the beach. No tentacruels? Where are the big ones? Ah, there you go. That's what we like to see. This is so excited as a method. It's not perfect, of course. But if you don't care about the muck and you don't have to look for it, this is good. I only have Tentacool so far, which means that both Tentacool and Tentacruel would be new for the living decks because we can evolve them. So it'll be perfect. Honestly, this is a great spot for us. I'm happy we've spotted it. I will check over there just as a little camera flick. If I'm a little bit further over this way, will it be better? Just trying to keep as far away from the beach as possible. You've seen my YouTube videos, which is why you're over here and watching live. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for watching the YouTube videos. It really, really means a lot to me. Thank you. I like the way that the music like has a consistent central theme, but is different enough in every area that it stays interesting to listen to, you know? And then like when you swap between the different areas, because it has that consistent central theme, it keeps working. It's good. I like it a lot. You're running through these encounters? We absolutely are. We're getting, well, let's just say we're getting like 10 every time that we do it, but we're getting a little bit more. 10 every 30 seconds. 20 a minute. I don't even think it's every 30 seconds. I think we're probably getting 10 every 15 seconds, to be honest with you. If we're getting 10 every 15 seconds, let's exaggerate. 10 every 15 seconds is 40 a minute. How long would it take us at 40 a minute to see 800 Pokemon? 20 minutes? So like you'd expect to get a shiny every 20 minutes doing this method. Not bad at all, really, is it? And that's if you go to odds. 50% of shiny hunts would be done at around probably the 550 mark. So like every 15 minutes or so. That's yesterday. Oh, that is yesterday, yeah. The commands haven't been updated. We've not really had a lot of mod presence today, but that's fine because mods are busy, you know? But that's okay. That's okay. Don't let me forget to change this trophy over, yeah? Man, I'm really hoping we get Tentacruel. I'd really like to see Tentacruel as a shiny instead of Tentacool again. I think these Pokemon underrated. I'll say it. I think Tentacool and Tentacruel both underrated Pokemon. We should be able to see them. They are a drastically different color. Tentacool goes like light pink. I think. Tentacruel, I can't remember what color it goes. I just know it's a very different color. All right. Area 0 does stand out a lot compared to the other themes. Area 0 is the best. Halogens, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream today. If your cam's maxed all the way out or is it zoomed in? It's maxed all the way out. If we zoomed in, we can actually see a little bit better there. But I do prefer it just maxed all the way out anyway. Gives us a bit of a wider field of view, you know? I think it'll be really funny to just have these bars on the side of the clip anyway, so yeah. I'm trying to keep it somewhat central, but like, you know, we got to still be able to see all the... No! No! I thought they'd finished spawning. Okay, well, now I failed a shiny. No! Oh, well. I saw it. I saw it happen. I knew it was going to happen as well. Mega Chatherin. Mega Chatherin, chat. And that's the risk of these methods. But, could you get a clip, please, chat? Could you get a clip? Because I would really like to be like, I thought I was being smart, but... Oh, what's happened to the spawn rate? It's gone down. They don't like that I didn't like the shiny they offered me. It was the Tentacruel as well. Honestly, the spawn rate has dropped. I'm like, what's going on here? Spawn rate dropped. Man. Devastated. Thank you for clipping it, Dano. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that is a lesson in impatience, chat. That is absolutely a lesson in impatience. It's on me. I'll accept that for what it was. A mistake. Bad shiny hunting. Rodden, thank you for the year. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, listen, chat. You gotta catch them all, but you can't catch them all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I didn't have time to turn around. It was already despawned. It's a shame. Pain. Honestly, I don't know if you guys are genuinely very upset about it. I think stuff like that makes such good content. I'm not fussed at all. You guys are experiencing pain. You guys are sad about it. That's okay. You can be sad. Just know streamer doesn't care. Maybe that makes you dislike streamer's approach to the situation, but streamer really couldn't care less. Like the Vespiquen all over again. Exactly. And the Vespiquen was great footage. Just think about it. We're going to be able to put that into the video. It's going to be really exciting to see. And it took us 4 minutes and we still have 4 minutes left when we failed it. So we might be able to get it. Hard to catch the clip to see it. Had to catch the clip to see it. I see. Yeah. It spawned and despawned very quickly. It was just bad timing. And I think it's always possible to happen with this sort of method. So it's something that we can use as a clip on all of them to be like, hey, you know, with these fast methods, there's always a risk, right? I like it. It's good content. Yeah. Jinx knows. You gotta go for that content. Okay, I was scared about resetting that one because there wasn't very many of them. We must have got a family of Grimer or something on the beach. Definitely a noticeable shiny. Oh, they're all noticeable. Tentacool and Tentacruel are great shinies. I think they're really underrated Pokemon with really underrated shinies. I really like both of them. Tentacruel I probably like a little bit more because it's good for Ironmon. Did you miss Bulbasaur? You did. We'll be evolving it into Venusaur in about 2 minutes though, so don't worry too much. I'm actually kind of tempted to pop another poison sandwich after we finish the Fennekin outbreak that we've got. So we'll think about that as well. We will reclaim this today, chat. I think it's important to get the reclaim in the same day for this one. Oh my god. Oh, it's not 2 either, by the way. We did also get Finian a little earlier today. We also caught a Finian whilst looking for Oshawott, so a good shiny to get out of the way. A difficult one to get out of the way. Remember the trophy? When the sandwich finishes, please remind me. I will not be able to remember unless it's when the sandwich finishes. I will simply forget whilst we talk about other stuff. My memory is like a sieve. You pour in the information and it just falls straight out of my head. But every now and then, there'll be a little chunk in the information you pour in. And it'll be like, you can only catch Unknown I and Unknown V as shinies in Gen 2. Why do I have that information? I don't know. Somebody told me it once and it stayed in the sieve. I don't know. It was the more important stuff said to me in that conversation? Probably. Do I remember it? Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? Memory man? I don't know. Is that a person? It is now. My memory is appalling. To be fair, there is only like 17 seconds left. I've drawn out the conversation long enough that I'm trying to make it so I can remember. What do you reckon, chat? One more reset. One more attempt. We've got one more go. It was before the Oshawott. We also got a duplicate Poplio as well. Oh, the sandwich is over. The sandwich is over, chat. Why is it still a good spot? Wait, why is this still a good location, though? Like, the sandwich is done. There's no more encounter power, so no super sparkles. But, like, why is this still a good location? I guess you could do this with Inkay. You might be able to do it with Love Disc and Finian. Might also be spawning with water here. Why is this still a good location? Whose idea was this? That's crazy. All right, chat. I'm not looking at the screen, so if there's any shinies, please let me know. I won't be looking at chat either. You know what? Let's do another reset while we're waiting. This is the more recent of the files. There you go. Trophy changed. Trophy changed. Type I was here, Pog. Type I was here, Pog, in the chat. Oh, that's why we're not seeing anything else. These guys. Okay, cool. That was good, wasn't it? That was good. Thank you, Mew. I appreciate that. Yeet. Oh, okay, that didn't work very well. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, not too bad, right? Not too bad. Oh, we need to evolve Bulbasaur. I'll do that now. I'll do that now. Let's do it to the bag. Grab some candy. I was here, Pog. I was here. It was me, chat. Honestly, Ivysaur looks great in this game. You were in PLA, you were doing an alpha dex, you found 3 Finian before finding an alpha one. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all. 3 shiny ones. Alphas feel rarer than shinies sometimes in that game. They really do. And then here's Venusaur. Tony is evolving. You know what? I think Venusaur also looking good in this game. Ivysaur the best shiny in the line, though. I'll say it. I think Ivysaur was the best of the bunch there. I think Ivysaur was the best of the bunch. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Keep the current moves. No Petal Blizzard for you, bud. Tony, did you have a mark? Tony does have a mark, chat. The uncommon mark. Never mind. Not interesting. Not interesting after all. Tony, get in the boxes. Today. No petals in the chocolate. Exactly, exactly. Oh, wait. Should we check if we've got rewards we can claim? The game's telling us we do. Ivysaur looks vibrant. It looked really good. Golden bottle cap. Beast Ball up next. What's the line name? I've stopped doing this, but I'll do it for this Pokemon. I've stopped doing it because you know. Bulbagang, Proptoni. You see, it's nothing. It's so rare that it's something that I've stopped doing it. It became less and less fun when it was just nonsense. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, there you go. Why are they called those things? I genuinely don't remember anymore. Here we go. Fennekin Outbreak. Not something I was looking for, but a pleasant surprise to find. I don't see a single Fennekin. Oh, there they go. There they go. They're in the grass. They're in the grass. Let's start knocking them out. Oh, there's so many of them. Let's go. This is what we like to see. I think this might end up being a bit of a menace. It might end up being a little bit annoying to do, but it's going to be worth getting both of them today, I think. Like I said, chat, I wanted to end today at a minimum of 180. So we will most definitely be here until we get to 180. Hello, Kim. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. What are these notifications I've got here? Okay. Cool. They're fine. I'm going to double check this one, though. Most of those notifications, I'm like, these are fine. That's so crazy. My friend just saw one of our other friends just randomly, like, just walking around whilst just wandering. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I love stuff like that. Like, when you see somebody you're not expecting to see, always fun. Yo, well, it's 9:38 for you. I slept in today. I got up at 11:15. I should not have got up at 11:15. I did, though. I got up at 11:15. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. I went to bed and I just couldn't sleep. And then when I did sleep, I have been having just like the weirdest dreams recently. They're almost always YouTube related. You didn't even sleep last night? Oh my god. You know what? Once upon a time, I could do that and I would have been fine. These days, I feel like I'm too old for that nonsense. I feel like I'm too old for that nonsense. Crazy, no? I didn't think I'd ever get to the stage where I was saying something like that about myself, but I can't do it. You were drinking Monster? Hey, listen. What's your favorite flavor of Monster, chat? Do you have a favorite flavor? My favorite flavor of Monster changes a lot. At the moment, I think it's Ultra Rosa, which is like a strawberry lemonade flavor. Sometimes, though, I just want that absolutely weird tasting original flavor, you know, that default one that they have. Regular Monster's your favorite? This is what I'm saying. Sometimes just regular's the best. Mango Loco for now. I think Mango is coming back for me. It's in its return. That's so wild. That's so wild. I can't believe that. Scritchy Scratchy Nose. Knock out a fox. Watermelon Monster. I've had that. It's all right. I think it's all right. The boundaries of this outbreak are so blurred. Like, I don't know where the center of it is right now. Because like, no matter where I'm stood, I'm seeing Pokemon that aren't Fennekin. I'm not sure it's the best Fennekin outbreak. You're doing the Violet classes. I wish you the best of luck. I started doing some of the classes and then decided it just wasn't worth it. I know that you get some cool rewards for it, but I was like, oh no, I've just finished school. I don't want to go back. You got up at 6:15. Oh my god. Getting ready for class, and then because of snow, you had it off, and now you're awake at 9:40 a.m. Fair enough. Once you're awake, you're awake. I will say that, like, it's crazy what you can get done if you wake up early and start working. Like, I rarely do it, but, like, one time I got up at, like, 6 a.m. and was like, you know what? I'm going to edit videos. By 10 a.m., because there's nothing else going on at 6 a.m. By 10 a.m., I was like, my god, I've done everything. I was like, I've done literally everything I had to do today. What am I going to do with the rest of my day? I played the PlayStation. I played Slay the Spire, right? Like, it's so nice. I need to do it more, but I tend to go to bed too late for it. It's not that I go to bed late. I tend to go to bed around midnight, but I struggle to sleep until like 2, 3 a.m. So it'd be nice if I could actually get to sleep on time, you know? You're doing it so they'll be done with. That's fair. That's so fair. You like the sourness of the watermelon monster? Fair enough. It's all right. It's fine. There's one that's just like a lemonade flavor. That's not too bad. I quite like that. Man, I'm really hoping we get these Fennekins done. If we can reset in like this area, I think we'll be okay. We're spawning Pokemon there, so maybe not this area. Maybe a bit further down this hill. Maybe like here. We'll see what happens as we go. We'll find the center and we'll do some picnic resets. Might pop on a Sparkle Power Fire as well. Definitely getting lower. You heard it here first. Honestly, an interesting... Right, hear me out. Hear me out. An interesting way of doing this. Sparkle Power Ground, right? The Fennekin will still spawn with increased odds because they're an Outbreak Pokemon, but we'll also get the opportunity for Rhyhorns. Oh, no, we don't need Rhyhorn anymore, do we? No, I've changed my mind. Never mind. I don't think we actually need anything other than Happiny here. And Happiny isn't isolated here, so it wouldn't really be great for us anyway. What a great outbreak. I love Fennekin. I can't wait to see Braixen and Delphox's shinies. I don't know if I've told you this story recently, chat, so if I had, I apologize. But I Masuda hunted Fennekin in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and it took 3,000 eggs. So by the time I got it, I was so fed up that I literally just put it in the boxes and never used it. I have a level 1 Fennekin somewhere in Alpha Sapphire that I just have never used. But I caught myself from an egg. Devastating. Devastating. A sweet side of sour for you. You don't like bitter things? That's fair. I don't really, you know, yeah. I don't really know what to add to that other than that, like, I wouldn't want a bitter energy drink, you know? I feel like a bitter energy drink would kind of be a bad shout. The only bitter thing you like is coffee. Yeah, but the coffees that I have are like full of vanilla syrup and milk, so you can barely taste any coffee anyway. Not that that's a bad thing. I like my iced coffees. Charizard did hit 100 during this outbreak. Oh, that's awesome, Ice. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm glad it was so quick when these Pokemon are available to catch on the overworld now. Fennekin itself is actually kind of a menace to Shiny Hunt. It's not very easy to isolate. So it does make it a little bit of a nuisance. You only drink black coffee? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, again, I'm an iced coffee fan. I'll get a cold brew sometimes. Those are quite bitter, I think. But like... Yeah, I don't know. Big fan of an iced coffee over a hot drink. I just don't like hot drinks. Can I ask if you're feeling better today? I am feeling better today. Like I said yesterday, I wasn't going to stream today if I wasn't feeling great today. Feeling much better. Woke up at like 11:15. Maybe the extra couple of hours sleep that I wasn't meant to have helped a little bit. Who's to say? Who's to say? I saved the game because I've not been reading the outbreak messages. So I'm worried that I'll accidentally disperse the outbreak like this. And if I do that, I'll be sad. So many Fennekins. I know it's an outbreak. You're expecting to see a lot of Fennekins, but it still always surprises me just a little bit to see as many Fennekins as we see. Hello, Emmy. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's everything going? Did you solve any of the little puzzles around those golden walnuts on the Ginger Island? List off your shinies. Mew has a copy pasta for you. Mew has a copy pasta if Mew is still here. If not, I can try and remember them. But Mew had a list. Apparently you missed a stream. Rat, no, not like this. There was a stream that I started a stream and it crashed after 2 minutes. And I worry that it'll have ruined people's watch streaks. There you go. Thank you so much, Mew. I appreciate it. Yeah, we failed a tentacruel. So, is the outbreak message? Oh, there it is. It dispersed. I'm glad that I was paying half attention, but I also wasn't paying any attention at all. So, we can reload, though, with the outbreak still here. Yeah, it didn't ruin yours. Oh, okay, good then. We're fine then. It means that it didn't ruin people's things. You don't feel well today because you got the stomach bug. You got 3 shinies yesterday. Slugma, Zangoose, and Mudkip. Oh, nice. Let's go. Those are good shinies. Every single one of those shinies is really, really good. That's what we like to see. Just any stream in a time period. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That works. That works. I'm glad it didn't ruin your watch streaks. Thank you so much for that. How does an outbreak work? Why do you need to knock them out? Once you get to 60 KOs in an outbreak, you've maxed out your shiny charm odds on it. Your shiny odds. It upgrades at 20, 40, and 60 or something like that. Or 15, 30, and 60. But 60 KOs, you've got your best odds. Google it is the best answer I could give you. Not because I don't want to help you, but because I don't actually know the full thing for it. Will you let me know if we see the outbreak message? The outbreak is almost gone or whatever it is. There's not many left. Please let me know if we see that. If we don't see it, it means that it's already happened and we'll have to reset again. But that's okay. You go to sleep now. You got called into work. Catch you later, rat. Have a good night's sleep. I'm sorry your watch streak broke. I feel like it might have already happened with the way that it dispersed so quickly after I saved. I'm glad I saved. Again, I wasn't paying full attention and I should have been paying attention, so it's on me. No more walnuts. You got the galaxy sword, got excited, went into Skull Cabin to test it out, died because your cat was standing in front of your health bar. You didn't know you were low. You lost so much good loot, rage quit, reset the day, and that's where we stand. Right, yeah. Yeah, I would have done the same. I would have genuinely done the same. That's so sad. What was stolen from you? Like, obviously, like, sometimes you can get some of your loot back, right? But yeah. That's so sad. What happens if you lose the galaxy sword? Is it just gone? Is it just gone forever? I've never actually lost the galaxy sword. Are you able to get a new one? Does the animation happen again? How did you find out about the galaxy sword, by the way? Did you find out about it from reading the books in the library, or did somebody tell you? 3 diamonds, all of the iridium ore. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is really rough. That is really, really rough. Stardew Wiki once you got the shard. Right, okay, fair enough. Yeah, the Pokemon have dispersed, which means, chat, that when we load it back up, we've already got the message. So we don't need to worry about doing any more KOs. Let's go! That's my fault for not paying attention. I've wasted like 2 or 3 minutes there, but it's okay. You can purchase weapons, including the Galaxy Sword. Yo, Marlon kind of going crazy out there. Is he called Marlon? I can't even remember. It's been so long since I played Stardew. Been so long since I played Stardew. That's fun, though. Yeah, I found out about like a lot of the stuff because when I first played Stardew, I was convinced that I didn't want to use the wiki. I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna find it all out for myself. And I was like reading the books to find where the legendary fish go. It was silly, man. I would have had more fun, I think, if I just gave myself a little bit of advice on it. All right, let's try and find a good spot to do a picnic reset to get Fennekins. Oh, it's a Vullaby. Okay. I think we're a bit too high up the hill here. I think this is like the central area here. Worried about the little defilade over there, but we'll see what happens. Let's save the game. Calls you a cheater for using the wiki. He only uses the library books, but you have more fun knowing what to do. I think that's one of the things. It's just about like finding the style that you enjoy playing. Is this actually a hill video game? Because I don't think it is. Okay. It's not going to let us make a picnic there. It might make us one here. I hate this game sometimes. Your backlog's large. You're afraid to play Stardew, but you always have had an interest in it. I think that it's so hard when you have a backlog of games. It really is difficult when you have a backlog of games because it's like, what do you choose to play, right? Hard to know. It's good though. It's good. Best part is you can mod it easily. I wouldn't recommend modding it until you finished it once though, unless it's just like a UI upgrade, right? Or a color palette change, something like that. I wouldn't recommend going straight into Stardew Expanded. I feel like you miss a lot of that initial gameplay experience. And also, to me, if you go straight into modded, you give yourself less replayability as well, right? Because that's why one of my friends did it with Minecraft. They played Minecraft modded the first time, and then they were like, well, now what? I was like, you play it modded. They were like, oh, right. Which Outbreak system do you like better, PLA or Scarlet Violet? They're both fine. They're both fine. I think this is better because you can guarantee a shiny in terms of like ease of hunting. But in terms of like fun, probably PLA. Quality of life that you're using on your first playthrough. Oh yeah, you're already excited for Expanded. Me and my friends started it and we never got to the end of it. I'm quite excited to play it again one day. There's been a lot of like requests for me to stream Stardew. I just don't think that people would actually watch it. Okay, we need to find a good spot for this. Is this a good spot? We've got one single pyro. Okay, we're too far up the hill. So can we make a picnic over here? It's probably going to be too much of a hill. Yeah, I think this is a really awkward spot. What about the bottom of the hill? Is this going to work well? No, too much Magby. I think where we were was probably actually the best place we were going to get. So that's a bit of a nuisance. I mean, we could always try and corral them like we did with the other stuff, but things might slide off the table, huh? Right, let's try this then. You have an info mod where you press F1. It tells you things about the item, who likes it, what's it used for, and what your experience is in the different categories. See, for me, with that mod, if it only shows you who likes it once you've given it to them, that mod is fine. I wouldn't want it just already telling me everything, but that's just my experience of games. I get it for like it's just ease of play, isn't it, right? I need to be further down the damn hill. Let me make a picnic. I should have found the picnic spot before we made the sandwich. It's not gonna let me. God, this game sucks, man. Game sucks. What is this? Oh, I hate it so much. I hate this so much. Give me like just some sort of indication about where I can put the goddamn table. I swear to God. Like, why is there no indicator? Why is there no like, oh, you can't make it here, but you can make it here? It's so dumb. This is a hill. How is that not sliding off the table? It's like having the wiki at your fingertips. Do you know what? I take it back. This game isn't stupid after all. This isn't stupid after all. It's actually a pretty solid game, and it works really well. And do you know what? No problems, no complaints, not a single one. Not a single complaint. I actually really enjoy the game. It's really good. It's a solid game. No complaints. No complaints. Absolutely not a problem at all. But relationship building in Stardew is a lower priority for you. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. There we go. Yeah, no, the game's great. No issues, no complaints. Absolutely fantastic. Love that. That's shorts worthy right there. Oh my God. Well, back to our like ratchet little silly stupid place to try and make a little table then. We're up to 178, is that right? That feels like it's right. We started at 174, it's our fourth shiny today. I think we can get there, you know, chat. I genuinely think we're going to be able to get to the milestone we want to hit, which is 180. I think we can do it. It's not quite working as well as I would like, because again, there's the Pokemon at the top of the hill, but like, we simply just don't look at the stuff at the top of the hill. It's a very good shiny. It's so good, right, Blue? I can't wait to see the rest of the evolution line. That's the thing I'm super excited about. That's our second Fennekin, so we're going to evolve it into Braixen. And like, yeah, I cannot wait. Can I just try and shuffle slightly further down the hill? We're going to try and shuffle slightly further down the hill until it tells us we can't, all right? That's our current plan, because these dealings are a nuisance. Further down the hill and further across the hill. Things might slide off the table. Things might slide off the table. There we go. See what I mean? How is that any different from where I was just stood? You know what I'm saying? That timer's looking a bit low. Kev, shut up. You're gonna be naughty and stay up to watch? Hey, I respect it, but also make sure you're not missing work because of the stream. I'll be mad if you miss work because of the stream. You'll get yelled at by Ryan. I'm like, this isn't as bad. It's not good, but it's not as bad. It's not awful. I think maybe if we could head further across this hill, like a little bit further away. Work's missing you because of the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys need to go to work. You shouldn't be watching the stream instead of work. Although, you know, I'm not going to complain too much because I enjoy the company, so. Okay, yeah. We're not going to be able to do what we want to do, which is move further down this hill, so we'll work it out. We'll be fine. I'll just stop spinning the camera when I get to a certain point so we don't realize that there's annoying Pokemon spawning. I think that's the only way we can do this and still enjoy ourselves. Although if the next Fennekin is as quick as that first one, listen, I wouldn't complain at that point either. Because that was very, very quick, that first Fennekin. Okay, and then up the hill. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. What determines the table placement? I have no idea, my friend. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. It always lies to me. It is going to be evolved, Emmy, yeah. We have a Fennekin from very early on in the decks while we were looking for a Magby. It was a great random find. There's one in that tree. It is a shiny? No? What was that? Did you see that lighting? For a second, that looked so shiny. What? Okay, that was unhinged. That was unhinged lighting from the game there. I'm just saying, just for a second, that looked so gray to me. I don't want to think about that. That was ridiculous. It did look shiny. I'm not the only one, right? I'm not the only one that thought just for a second that that was a shiny. I don't want to feel very stupid because, like, that was yellow, not gray. And it was very clearly yellow, but there was a moment. There was a moment. Hello, how you doing, Amma? Welcome in. Listening in while gaming. Yo, enjoy. What game are you playing at the moment? Have we got any more purple? Come on, Purple Fox, where are you? Nothing. An owl instead. We reset. Don't know if it was shiny. You're half asleep. Go to bed. You have work at 6? How long away is that? Not the bush lighting being a problem now. It was kind of ridiculous, that was kind of ridiculous. You know, but last time we complained we got a shiny, so should we complain some more? Should I be like having a tantrum about it, do we think? Or do we think that's not a very good way to play it? You have to go back to work, Emmy. It's always really good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by and helping out with the mod stuff. It's always so tempting to do a shout out, but I know that, like, you don't like it. I'm always like, oh, and then go follow Emmy, but I don't do it. I don't do it. I don't. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Did you shout yourself out? Wait, is there a mod lurking? Wait. But you should go follow Emmy now that the thing's up and I wasn't the one to do it. You should do it. You're doing a bit of the last class in Violet right now. Last bit is home ec. It's so silly that it does have, like, you know, literal semesters of classes for you to do in this game. Whose idea was that? Who thought that was a good idea? I didn't want to do work. I didn't want to do schoolwork. There's tests and everything. That was you feeling a bit cheeky. Oh, I'm glad you shouted yourself out. I'm okay with that. That's all good. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. See ya. You were lurking, but it wasn't you. It could have gone down as one of the greatest mysteries of our time, but we solved it already. It was Emmy. I feel like I would have been able to work out at least a small, like, subsection of who it could have been, because I could have just loaded up, like, the viewers and stuff. right? So I could have checked who's lurking as a mod. That's right, mods. I can see when you're here. 40-something classes, you were sitting there. Yeah, I decided to stop. I got so bored. I really wanted to unlock the fast travel, but I didn't in the end. I did not unlock the fast travel. And now I don't really feel like I need it because they added all the team star bases as fast travel points at a certain point as well. So, like, you've just got so much stuff. If I'm being honest, at least we got an actual taste of some type of school in Pokemon without it just being a one-time thing. Oh, really? You were happy about it? Fair enough. I do like that they teach you what shiny Pokemon are as well. And the odds of that and everything. There is some... I just think it could have been done differently than having to make me sit through a lesson. I didn't want to do that. Oh, hey! Oh, wow, chat. This Pokemon has been so kind to us here. This Pokemon has been so kind to us. Let's go! Oh, my God. What would that do for you, Rat? What would that do for you? Oh, wait, we saw underneath the map there? Let's go! Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Looks cool. Oh, they're great shinies. They're so good. They're genuinely so good. We were talking about classes. Let's go. You want an excuse to give me more money and put it as a business expense. Oh, Rat, you absolutely cannot buy VIP. That is completely against Twitch's terms of service. That is completely against Twitch's terms of service. No, you cannot buy it. I thought you were like being like, ooh, haha, hee hee. No, you can't. If anyone lets you, that's against the rules. Chat, I don't know what fire Pokemon we have left to look for now. Can somebody please help me think of a fire Pokemon we still need? I think we already have Numel. We already have Torkoal. We already have all of the birds. Can someone help me? Oh, no, don't worry. It's not like a thing you have to apologize for or anything. But, like, yeah, you can't buy it. That is against the rules. Cyndaquil is all? Oh, Torchic. It's Torchic. Torchic is the play. Let's go, chat. Torchic's the play. Cyndaquil is gonna be waiting. Okay, Cyndaquil can wait. Let's go, Torchic. Absolutely Torchic for Blaziken, right? Is there any other fire types? Exclamation mark living decks. Help us by looking through the living decks. We're getting closer and closer to the end. Closer and closer to the end. And we've got 20 minutes left on this sandwich. Those Fennekin took 5 minutes each. That's crazy. Pikachu saying... what's Pikachu saying weird? Oh, the classes are kind of fun and interesting, but also I didn't want to do them. So it's a weird middle ground for me of like... I liked them, but I didn't. You wish I didn't have a gambling addiction. You'd be at 200,000 channel points. Yeah, no, it's all good. Also, VIP gives you access to, like, more power in the channel. I'm not going to be just giving out VIP. In fact, I've almost been considering recently just removing all VIP badges. And then just giving them to my real-life friends. We used to use it as a shout-out mechanic. Like, where... if you saw somebody in my chat with a VIP badge, it's because they're a streamer that I would shout out, but I didn't do shout outs. But now that Twitch's shout out system is just better, that's it, literally. Wow. What's the fastest way to get BP without friends? Just keep doing them, honestly. Who's crazy? It sucks. You just got to keep going. The fastest way is with friends. But if you have online and you just don't have people in real life who play the game, you could always do BP farming with people in this community if they're up for it. That could work. Do you have Nintendo Online? You could join the Discord, try and set up a little group. Shiny Torchic! No shot. That was so quick. That was like, excuse me, sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse me. I can't see what I just hit. That might be the best shiny that we've ever had as like a thing. It just zoomed on the top of its head. That was fast. That was really fast. Yeah, that was quick as hell. Let's go. Oh, this sandwich has been absolutely crazy. That angle was so funny. Name it who's crazy. I shan't be doing that. Oh, yay. Let's go. We did it. We got a Torchic. Is there a specific channel for BP farm in your Discord? Because you can't see one. Yes, there is. There is the Pokemon channel. And then attached to the Pokemon channel is a thread called Union Circles for Farming BPs. I don't know how people don't find it. It's literally right there. I'm not having a go at you or anything. I'm genuinely just, how do people not find it? I don't understand. Anyway, spam the B button, chat. Spam the B button. We need to catch this Pokemon. That was so quick, right? Torchic was actually your first Hoenn starter that you hunted. Let's go. Did you get it? How long did it take him? I've never soft reset for a shiny starter, but we're going to do it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm quite excited about it. I'm quite excited about the Heart Gold Soul Silver reset. B. Thank you, chat. All right, I will join in with the B button spam. Cat, you're not spamming hard enough. It took 3 days. That's not so bad, actually. That's not so bad. I usually go by encounters. I don't know how many encounters you were doing a day. Oh, it's a baby. It's slowly knocking itself out. I'm scared. I don't want it to knock itself out. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're good. We got it. Let's go. Shiny number 179. Is that correct? Did I forget to update? Finian. Oshawott. Bulbasaur. Fennekin. Torchic. I think that's 160. I think that's 180, chat. Is that right? I think that's 180. I think that's 180. All right. Excuse me. Sorry, Torchics. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. You missed the Fennekin. Yeah. It is 6. We started at 174. Did we start at 173? I think that's 180. I think that's 180. Can a mod let me know if that is 180? I've added it because I think it's more fun to just add it. All right, chat. You know where we're going. We have one fire type left in the game. One fire type left. Ignore the commands. Yeah. That's just so that mods can get it when they get here. Mew, I really appreciate you doing that. That's incredibly kind of you. Oh, chat. Have you gone and followed Mew yet? Do we have a lurking mod that can shout out Deja Mew? Please? I always love it when people in the community also stream. Go check them out. Go check them out. See, this is what I'm talking about. I always forget to do shoutouts, which is why I used to have the VIP badges. But also, I think shoutouts aren't, like, important. They're not, like, vital. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those things. It's nice if you get one. It's nice if you do. But you don't have to. It's one of those vibes. Anyway. All right. Sammy, do some work. That Joltik emote is good, isn't it? It's good. Oh, wait. That is a good one. I thought you were talking about ours. That's a very good one. The Joltik just disappearing is so cute. I thought you were talking about the one that we have already on the channel. All right, so we've had 3 shinies on this sandwich, and now we've got the worst shiny hunt in the game to do. So let's try that. There's like a pixel back here where we can stand. Can I throw Sammy out? No, I can't use the synchro machine from up here. Oh, yeah, we did fail a Tentacruel earlier as well. If you could add that clip into the mod channel for the... not in the mod channel, the document for Tentacruel. Please, mods, as well. I would really appreciate it. I think it'll be great content. You finally got Quaxley. Let's go! Congratulations. And then they'll spawn down here. I imagine. I don't know where we have to be stood for that to happen, though. Do I have to stand in this corner here for them to spawn? Does anyone know where it is that I stand, chat, for Cyndaquil spawns? Okay. So some have spawned. At least one has spawned. Can you see how slow this is, by the way? You went to the Torchic cave and there was a shiny Torchic just chilling. That's what we love to see. It's down a rock to make them spawn. Make them spawn faster. We go down to this rock. That right, chat? Move left more. So we stand here as far over as we can. And then Okay. This is looking good. No, you got it? Oh, okay. Never mind. So then we can jump down and check because there will be some blocked by this wall as well. See? Yeah, we're doing all right. This is fine. This is fine. And then we just need to find our picnic location again to reset. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. There we go. Didn't know they spawn so well. It's weird, though. It is very, very weird. Is this Cyndaquil's only spawn? Yep. This is Cyndaquil's only spawn. They seem to be spawning well when I was stood here. So let's just stay here and see if they spawn well. Problems arise when the first Cyndaquil blocking the spawner doesn't move. Exactly. That's when there's issues. I'm aware of how the spawner system works in this game. It's very, very annoying, though, isn't it? Very, very annoying. I don't know if it was like when I was stood here. There is literally a piece of like rock here that I feel like could be the spawn point. I don't know. Because I'm not really seeing anything down there right now. Yeah, the two Cyndaquil that are spawned down there haven't moved. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Like, the way that they're like, no, we're gonna get you. And then they don't actually get you. They just run away scared. That is so cute. All right, I want to see if that made the spawn point spawn more. Right? So I want to go down there now and see if there's, like, another 3. 180 is correct. Thank you. There is more. They're just not moving off the spawn point. Perfect. Good to know. Let's reset. I want to practice the reset as well. Okay, I think we've got this. I think we've got this. I think we can make the Cyndaquil spawns happen well. Not cute enough to be forgiven for this spawning. Honestly, yeah, it's a bit rancid, isn't it? I think it'd be better with an outbreak because there'd be slightly more spawn points for it. You know what I mean? But obviously going for that outbreak is potentially a long-winded thing in the first place. So was this place here, chat, where I'm stood now, the right place, or should we be stood this little bit further over as well? If you guys have done this hunt before, let me know which you found was more successful, and we'll go with that. Shiny luck? Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going to need it with this. We're going to need it with the Cyndaquil. Standing on the left post part worked better for you. Okie dokie. Well, that Cyndaquil's off. Gotta go to work. We'll do it. We'll work it out, chat. It's not going to be a thrilling shiny hunt, but it's certainly going to be a shiny hunt. All right, I think we're going to have to just go and check what's going on down there. Can I throw Sammy over the edge here? No, I can't synchro machine. I can't synchro machine up here at all. Will this work? To go and check? There's only one down here. Maroon or brown? It's kind of like a browny color, I guess. There's only one down there. I don't understand. Just sucks because the spawners get blocked often. I mean, I don't even think that was the spawner being blocked. There is only one spawner. Is that what we're saying? That there's only a single spawner down there? That Cyndaquil was blocking all the spawns? Really? Wow. Oh, this does suck then. Oh, this really does suck then. The first time we did it, there were so many down there. There's definitely at least... So what we're saying is there's a minimum of 2 down there now because one of them moved, right? So if I was to do this again and go and check, there should be at least 2 down there. 1 to 2 spawns from down there. Okay, so there's 2. There's 3. Interesting. What makes them move? How many shiny starters do I have? I have no idea. I'm not counting by starters at the moment. I'm sorry. So is there something that makes them move? Do I literally just have to stand here, or do I just have to hope that it then moves eventually? Hey, Happy New Year, Dan. How you doing, man? Keep missing my streams. Hope I'm well. I'm really good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, doing all right. Doing really good. Okay, so then the Cyndaquil is still probably blocking the spawn. Yeah, and so there's only that spawn. God, this is awful, no? And then I guess you could move them out of the way. You can see them here. What, from where I am now? I can see them. By running up to the edge, I suppose? Yeah, okay, so I can see the spawn from up here. And I can see if the... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, wait. Are they just spawning well while I'm stood here? Oh, they're spawning so well right here. Is this just confirmation bias? Because this seems like this is better. Oh, this seems so much better. Look at how many are down there. Have you all been stood in the wrong spot? So then when they stop spawning, I run back a bit. 117 hours, what the heck happened? Yeah, a good question. This doesn't seem terrible. Because that's like plenty down there now for me to feel comfortable resetting that. Right? Absolutely plenty for me to feel comfortable doing a picnic. I just changed the game, did I? All I did was stand somewhere. I'm going to try it again and stand just here and see if the spawns are good. Maybe we need to stand further back to start them spawning. Okay. Maybe it's like a mix of the two. I don't know. When I was stood here, it seemed to be working pretty well, right? I don't know, man. Maybe the left party spawns them moving up and makes them move. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a few of them down there. We've not got long left on this sandwich. We're definitely not seeing many Cyndaquil. There's a few of them down there. It's not going too bad, right? I was stood just like here, I think. Really. God, it's so awkward though, isn't it? It's so awkward. Took a quick look at some videos on it, and you're doing what everyone else is doing, really? That makes sense. That makes sense. It's not the greatest Pokemon in the game to shiny hunt right now. Okay, that's enough as well to do a reset. Enough to do a reset. This is why it's the worst hunt in the DLC. Better spawn rates than your hunt. You're jealous. Yeah, it's feeling like it's probably one of the worst hunts in the DLC. It is feeling like that. I don't think it's like... Yeah, I don't think it's a good hunt in any way. Yeah, because I can see the spawn block there, right? So yeah, that one is now blocking the spawner. Is that what we're saying? That's the agreed, that's what everyone is saying. One of them might spawn and block the spawner. Okay, so if it's blocked the spawner, how do we make it move is the real question. Oh no, there's two down there now. Another one moving. Still easier than hunting the Regis in Sword and Shield, though. I mean, the Regis are just a soft reset, no? What do you mean? Think some people get better spawn luck than others? I think... I wouldn't say that that's the case. I'd say that from picnic to picnic, you might get different spawn rates. Because of the ones that spawn and just stand still. Like, so we've got one that spawned and stood still down there now. So what if we just go and clear it and stay up here? What if we just go and clear the one that's ruined the spawn? Right? There you go. It's cleared out of the way now, so surely we should get more spawns. Right? That's what people are telling me, is that like once the spawn is blocked, so we might be able to... I mean, realistically, it's probably quicker to just make a picnic and try again. But surely there's going to be more of them down there now. God, this is a bad shiny hunt, though. Okay. Yeah. There's more of them. So clearing the spawn helps. This is rubbish. It took you 2 whole months to shiny hunt the Regis with soft resetting. Well, yeah, of course. It's soft resetting at 1 in 4,000. What are you saying? They're not really comparable. I thought you meant in terms of difficulty, not in terms of the rarity. They're completely different shiny hunts. I am very surprised by your sentence. The Regis are easier to shiny hunt in the sense of they are just there and you just press a combination of buttons to get them back, to check them again. This is a bit weird because you can't guarantee you're going to get a load of spawns to happen. You just worded it wrong? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, of course that soft resets at full odds are going to be harder to do. Yeah. Absolutely they are. 100%, 100%. We got 50 seconds left. So that one's blocking the spawners again. Go on, Sammy. I probably shouldn't use Sammy because Sammy falls and then does like a little stop. Being like, ow, my legs. Then we scare this one away. And because it's gone, right? I feel like when one is running, the others also run. So like maybe that. Why is everybody streaming Pokemon and Scarlet and Violet only do giveaways? Those are bots. They are not people streaming the game. Those are bad for the community, in my opinion. If you want to watch real streamers that aren't doing giveaways, well, you found one, right? But that's just a bot, my friend. I don't know how to answer that question. Because it gets them viewers is why they're streaming giveaways. I don't know. It's flooding everything. Yeah. You don't have to watch it, though. Very easy not to watch it if you don't want to. Very, very easy not to watch it if you don't want to. Cyndaquil's not going to be too bad. Yeah, this is the new headset, yeah. It gets viewers. Yeah, exactly. That's why people... You don't want to watch it? Then don't. Like, it's super, super easy. Like, you're already doing it. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't change anything for you, right? You click into the stream, you go, oh, this isn't what I want to watch, and then you click out. That's exactly what it would be if you were looking for those streams if you clicked into this one. It literally doesn't change anything for you, in my opinion. Okay, let's go and evolve those Fennekins, all right? Let's go evolve those Fennekins. Yeah, Cyndaquil's going to be a nuisance. Is there a good way to get Herba Mysticas beside fighting to get into those botted raids, though? No. That's why people do it. Well, is it hacked? Yes, absolutely. They are all hacked, yeah. Okay, let's first of all check to see if they have marks. Because we got 3 evolutions to do here, so we gotta check them all for marks. No marks. Perfect, that's fine. And then we'll get breaks in. Let's go. And they still don't get banned? I mean, no, Nintendo doesn't care. Be nice if the Pokemon games leaned into the first movie one where the god Pokemon just killed people and was an actual threat. What? Okay, here we go. Let's see breaks in. I am so excited to see this shiny. I'm so excited to see it. Fennekin is incredible. Oh my god, I love this shiny. I like purple shinies. Wow, okay. Oh my god. I really, really like that. That is a great shiny. Oh my god. That is so good. Excuse me? That is so good. Okay. Well, chat, let's find out what Delphox looks like next. That is so good. All right, here we go. We got some more evolutions to do. Honestly, the starters are a bit of a menace because you just got to keep going and evolving them up to the final level. I would have liked to have had them on the overworld, the Delphoxes and stuff. Mewtwo killed people when it unleashed itself and it was going to flood the whole world to start it over. Yeah, I feel like they don't really go with that sort of level. They imply that level, right? Do you know what I mean? But they don't physically show it in the games. Because, of course, flooding the entire world is going to kill everybody. Look at Team Aqua, right? Here we go, chat. Time to see what Delphox looks like. The way that the like little wand lights up with flames is cool. Oh my god, it's an even better purple. That is such a good shiny. I love that. That is such a good shiny. Oh my god. Very cool. Very, very cool. Wow. All right. Yeah, cool. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Top tier shiny for me. That's like a 10. That shiny for me personally, with the way that I like purple as well, is like a 10 out of 10. Where was that last Torchic? There we go. Time to get Blaziken, which I think compared to Delphox will be a little disappointing. Can't find any good streamers. You're the best one so far, but you already know that. Well, I appreciate that. And again, it's just... Okay. As a general rule of thumb, if you click into a stream and there's no one talking to you, it's probably not a streamer that's actively there. All right? You know? So, yeah. 179, 180, right? Torchic is 180. I'm confused. I don't know what you're saying. Torchic is shiny number 180. I think. Class is the Delphox. Yeah. Check yourself. It is 180. Okay, cool. Sick. So our 6th shiny today in 3.5 hours. Again. There's Combusken. New and improved from Sword and Shield. It's not a great shiny still. I really don't like Combusken's shiny still, but we'll see what Blaziken looks like. Maybe it's a little bit better. Here we go. It's all right, isn't it? It's all right. I kind of like the hair color being a little bit like just white. It's cool. It's all right. It's fine. Not bad. Not a bad shiny. Is it always white? It's fine. It's just a fine shiny. Not amazing. I'm glad that I have caught it. I wouldn't go out of my way to have one on my team. We could finish this box by getting a Feraligatr and a Empoleon, by the way. We're very close to having finished all the starters. We still don't have Rillaboom. Grookey was the first one we caught. It would be kind of cool to get Rillaboom as the last one we catch. You loved the one single react and I'll stream. Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate it. Did it get a lot of reacts? It didn't really get a lot, but I reacted instantly so that it was a funny meme. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. How many good-natured ones have I caught naturally? I don't know because I don't care. It's not that, like... I just don't check. I'm not interested in good natures on my shinies because I'm just collecting them for the fact they're shiny. Kind of love yours because he's a step away from jumbo size. Oh, that's scary. That's genuinely scary. Kind of tempted, chat. You know how we're carrying around one of every Pokemon? Tempted to do this. Tempted to do that. Mix it up a little bit. Very tempted. Wrong button. Because, like, look at how sick this shiny is. It's very slow. It's very, very slow. Ouch. It's very, very slow. We're going to keep Charizard just because it's too slow. Good shiny, though. A good shiny. Girl boss on her way to commit crimes. So slowly, though, that I can't deal with it. Great shiny. Absolutely great shiny. But bring me Charizard back. Okay, running out of ideas. I think we should go for Tynamo. I think we should go and try and get ourselves Dynamo or Electric at least once. Inteleon is scary fast. We'd have to replace Swampert. Put Inteleon in. You love when Blastoise swims. We don't have a Blastoise yet. No. We're honestly not missing that many starters now. The biggest blocks are Gen 2. We're missing Cyndaquil and Totodile. All the Gen 2 starters had their issues of being, like, isolatable or catchable, right? Chikorita, we got lucky with an outbreak really early on, but, like, it was still a bit of a menace. Yeah, I hear all of your complaints, Jason, about the about Twitch and you're struggling to find streamers you want to watch. But also, and don't take this the wrong way, there is nothing I can do about it. I hope you enjoy this stream and I hope you're happy being here. If you want to find streams in a certain language, filter your stream searching by that language. Use that tag to search, right? Search for English, search for Spanish, search for Norwegian. I don't... Like, do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be mean when I say I literally cannot do anything to help you. Yeah, you will spot a Piplup, I think. Should have made Synchro Machine canon with their speed. Like, Pokemon, like, line up with their speed stat. That's interesting. Yeah. Hello, Pixie. How you doing? Save the game. And then we get ready for the worst shiny hunt in the game. Vikavolt is fast on the overworld. Yeah. See-through bottle. That is exactly what that is. Yeah. It's green screened. It gets green screened out. I think it's really funny. $25 sandwiches left, chat. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Pixie. Congratulations. Happy birthday. HB. Can we get some Megacha gifts in the chat, please, and thank you? I have no idea what I did with those cucumbers. That was a weird way to stack them. Oh, this sandwich is not going well. I've been way too casual about building it. It's fine. We got away with it. I'm usually fine. I'm usually fine. Okay, so, chat, say it with me. What will we take from this shiny hunt? How did I get so many Herba Mystica? Astrid, one of my mods, found a raid that dropped 4 Herba Mystica, 2 sour, 2 spicy, and then kept rerunning it just so that me and the community could get herbs. Unfortunately, at the moment, there is an event on, which means we cannot do this, do that raid at the moment. But if you come back when the Blaziken event ends, we'll be running it again to get some more herbs. So that's how. Say thank you to Geordie, everyone in chat, for the fact that we're able to do the streams. Geordie went looking around on raids for ages, found one that dropped 4 herbs and just invited us in. Incredibly kind. Okay, chat, what are we going to accept from this? Dynamo, Electros, Minun, Plusle, Magnemite, Magneton. Those are the things we accept here. Elekid, I probably won't see. I'm just going to be so real with you. I probably wouldn't see an Elekid. I don't mind if we don't see an Elekid. We are, however, going to try our very interesting auto battle strategy. We're gonna try and get the auto battle strategy working. All right, and if it does, it does. Moa, how are you doing, man? I hope everything's good. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing today? Hello, M. How are you? How are you? Yo, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? How's things going, Moa? How's the card business? I hope everything's going well with you for it. Dude, it's really good to see you. I hope everything's going well. What's up, raiders? Hello, how you doing? My name's Ryan. I shiny hunt a lot, way too much, probably. We've got 180 out of 235 unique shinies in the Blueberry Academy. And, you know, we're probably going to get some more before the end of the day. I would hope so. We've got plenty of time left. I really hope we get some more before the end of the day. Everything's good. Got over 500 packs of Paldean Fate coming in about a month. Oh, my God. That's so much. Dude, that's exciting as hell. Shiny Elekid is darker. I know. I'm still just worried I'm not going to see it. I'm still worried I'm not going to see it. Yeah, it's good to see you. It's too late, Jordy. I read the message, but thank you for trying. I tend to not like being told what shinies look like, chat, just for future reference. Been seeing my TikToks popping up lately. Algorithming. I'm glad to hear that. I always like it when the algorithm does me a favor. It's, YouTube is the place that the algorithm does me the most favors, though. I gotta... Oh my god, YouTube is crazy. Yeah, YouTube algorithm loves me. I'm very happy to say that as well. Been pushing my YouTube for sure. Yeah, we just hit 40,000 subscribers yesterday. I'm hoping I can get a play button. It's like, it's never been a goal of mine to get a YouTube play button. But when the algorithm's been pushing my content, I'm like, what if it does though? Oh, could we get a shout out, please, from my friend Mower of the Lawn, chat? You will enjoy Moa's content. Moa's fantastic. And you should maybe go and buy some cards from Moa's store. Do that. Do those things. Dude, it's good to see you. I'm glad to hear that everything's going well as well. The algorithm's been pushing your YouTube streams to me. Every time you stream on YouTube, it pops up on my homepage. I'm usually unable to stop in because I honestly, to start with, I don't know how YouTube streams work. But second of all, it's cool to see that it's doing that. Yeah. It's like it'll pop up every single time you're streaming on there. So yeah, it's working well. It's working well. By the way, this is the place where you can sometimes get a little bit of a chain going for an auto battle to try and get shiny Dynamo. It works pretty well. We just try and stand about as close as we can so that Sammy will just keep hitting things. And then over time, with any luck, we'll just randomly get a shiny Dynamo from this. Sammy, go! But oftentimes, your Pokemon will just stop auto battling things, which is frustrating. You know? Frustrating. It's all right, though. It works better than most things, doesn't it? Yo, Jace, I appreciate that, but no. I appreciate the thought behind it, but no. Thank you. Thank you, though. It's a nice thought, but it's chill. People do not have to subscribe. I'm happy with people just chilling, vibing, having a good time in the stream. Is this an okay space to stand? Maybe. I don't know. We'll try it. I can't see around this corner, though. Oh, I can. I can just move the camera. We can see around the corner. Because it might spawn an Electros around the corner as well if we're unlucky as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think YouTube's a very weird one. I don't often expect YouTube to do as well as it ends up doing. And then I'm always really happy when it does. But, like, it is weird. It is very weird. Have a great rest of the stream. Got to do a bunch of shed. A bunch of shed. But yeah, no, it's always good to see you, man. And I'm glad things are going well. Thank you so much for the raid. And chat, once again, if you're not following Moa, please do so. Oh, God, I ran into one. I didn't mean to. Excuse me? What do you mean? Dynamo, are you okay, buddy? Perfect game, no flaws, absolutely not a single error or mistake in this game. Not a single one. It's so good. I can't believe how well made Pokemon Scarlet and Violet actually is. It's crazy. It was like it was falling through. You know when Portal, where you put a portal in the roof and a portal in the floor and then you just zoom through? It was like that. That's what it looked like it was doing there. That's not a bug, it's a feature. Pokemon Portal game coming out? Confirmed. Chat, are you excited for Pokemon Portal? I still can't remember where the best place to stand was. I think it was like here, right? No, I can't remember. Are you gonna go, Sammy? How far do I need to walk forwards? There we go, that worked. We'll try our best to get that auto battling going. Pokemon Legends Portal. I would just play Portal Pokemon, but not because it's Portal and Pokemon, just because I like Portal, though. Yeah. Sorry, gotta hop off. Catch you later, Jace. Have a good rest of your day. You mean Hooper had portals? Oh my god, yeah. It's a Portal Pokemon game, and you play as Hooper. That's kind of crazy, though. That's kind of crazy. Chat, if we do this, we can probably just watch and see if we can spot a shiny as they spawn in. Sammy's just going crazy over there. You know, Sammy's just stopped going crazy over there for some reason as well. I don't know where the rest of these spawns are around here, though, as well. Because, like, when we were doing this the other day, we were getting more spawns behind the crystal. I don't know. Maybe Tynamos are stopping the spawns because they sit still and they don't move. Tynamos and electrics probably stop the spawns. We're really hoping to get either Tynamo or electric. Electros would be nice, but like, yeah. I still don't know if this is the best method for us, by the way. I'm really unsure if sending out a Pokemon to auto battle is a good strategy or not. Game Freak would never, make a portal game? No, you're right. You're so right. And like, this is where it gets annoying, is where Sammy just stops. Because there's no real reason for it. There's no real reason for it. Just decides to stop going. Frustrating. What it is. I'm trying to encourage the spawns to be closer to us. Okay, that seems like we're getting somewhere. Looks when the targets that spawns on the same point as the previous one it KO'd. Is that what it is that stops it doing it? I see. I see. Okay, well, that might be the reason it's stopping then. That makes so much sense. Okay, so we've got 2 more Pokemon, so this should keep it going. Okay, this should keep going for a while now. Yeah. So we're in a really good spot here because we've got a bonus Electros. No, see, it just... Oh, okay. So it spawned on the same spot. Is that what it is? Genuinely. Wow. Okay. It makes sense, though, at least. Right? Found that out in your favorite DLC. My favorite DLC? Kitakami? Right. So what we need is for the next spawn to not be the same spot. That wasn't, though, so I am confused. That one looks so blue, man. Sammy beat things up. I mean, like, just standing here and beating things up probably also works, right? But, like, yeah. It's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. The only problem is electrics are a nuisance. Electrics are a real nuisance. Electros is fine. And now we come back here and let Sammy go crazy. I'm guessing that Plusles are just curious Pokemon. Okay, yeah. Plusle will just hang out. Yeah, and then we've got the same problem again. Sammy did not make any noise at all. It's so sad because we've almost got an auto system going. It just doesn't quite work as well as it could. Could you imagine if we managed to get that automatic, like, auto battle, like, get a shiny one? But you've just got to get lucky in how long it lasts with the auto battles as well. I feel like it's not terrible, though. We do have a lot of Tynamo here to check, though, so I feel like we should check them all. That's not shiny. That's not shiny. Oh, God. Does anyone know if you can get Herbers from the Blissey Terra event? You can never normally get Herba Mystica from Terra raid events. Either 7-star or 6-star or 5-star. No matter what, you can never usually get them from the raid events. It's not to say you can't, full stop, but normally no. Normally no. Sammy just vibing with the Tynamos. Honestly, yeah. They can't get Sunflora to run without your Switch getting hot. I know, isn't it silly? Oh, yeah. Somebody earlier today was saying, chat, that they wanted... they didn't want a new console because the Switch is fine. And I think that's one of the wildest takes I've seen in a long time. We could also just stand here, right, for the spawns. Try and get the spawns behind the crystal as well. And then just go check. It's not terrible. You still get plenty of checks. You know? Not the worst thing ever. Also not perfect, though. Also not perfect, though. Close, though. Is that the reason the AFK Applin never worked for you? Your lead Pokemon would randomly stop attacking them. There's something you have to do to make it keep going. I don't know what it is, though. Somebody the other day said you have to turn away from your Pokemon. I don't know. because the Applin spawns in the tree and then drops down, I think it counts as a different spawn point. And so it works a little better. But I can't tell you for sure if that is the case. You've had issues with the AFK method too? Yeah. Yeah. I think everybody has. It's weird. It's like... Yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? You can see that we are getting some form of AFK method going from time to time. It just depends on how quickly the next Pokemon spawns in. I mean, maybe this would work better with Encounter 2 if it means the spawns are a little slower. But we do have, like, every now and then we get to do a lot of checks. I'm still not sure whether, like, waiting for a few spawns and then running up to the crystal is faster, though. Because, like, look at that. Like, where are all our spawns right now? Like, Sammy's gone. Sammy's gone. Sammy's out of here. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's an interesting one. I think the problem is Tynamo's so difficult to check. Because of the light. I think we'll still see it. I think we'll still see it. I think resetting a picnic here is probably faster. Just check everything, then run back. I also think walking in circles around these crystals, like this one here and the big one further back, like the one right back there, you see it over the corner. I think that's also probably a bit quicker, but I'm not sure. A shiny Electros would be kind of sick, though. That's kind of the thing that I want the most from this. Just get a random Electros. Yeah, nothing there. And then, yeah, the other thought I had, obviously you're going to see other chances for phases of other things, but is to just run over here and then give a wide berth around this and, like, check everything as you go. Probably on a bike instead of like this. You'd have to get close to check these, though. You haven't had the energy to hunt Tynamo. A lot of people have been telling me I should Masuda hunt it because they don't want to see this. I get it. I get why you guys don't want to see this. I ain't gonna Masuda it, though. And then run back to the other crystal that we know spawns them well. But, you know, I think every single different way of doing this has its merits. And then you just go all the way back here, despawn as much as you can. And then slowly work your way back so you get some more eel crystal. You don't mind seeing me hunt for it, but when you're hunting it yourself, you get disinterested. That's fair. Hey, I like to shiny hunt things myself. I appreciate the offer of some information about Pokemon that you don't want me to miss. I do. But I also like to make those mistakes myself if I'm going to make them, you know? Thank you. Those are both normal as well. You still have your Let's Go Pikachu Eevee Switch, but had to replace the Joy-Cons because of drift. I have my Let's Go Pikachu Eevee Switch. I love it. It's actually really cool. The back of it is like just a nice design, you know? With the Pikachus and Eevees on it. Absolutely love that console. It's made me want to get like all the other limited edition Switches. But I know that I'm a little bit late to the game, and so like some of them are really expensive at this point, like the Animal Crossing one that came out over lockdown. That one's like pricey. Also, that Tynamo could not tell. It's not shiny. Couldn't tell, though. Just the... I don't think I can ever tell with Plusle either. We'll be all right, chat. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's a regular Tynamo. Oh, well, Sammy beat it up anyway, but it was a regular one. Oh, wait, we've accidentally set Sammy off. All right, cool. We've accidentally set Sammy off. So let's just wait until Sammy's done and then we'll go back running again. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should set Sammy off. Just wait and see until Sammy stops and then we just keep running again. Because the thing is, Sammy would also stop if there was a shiny to hit, right? And that's the reason it's confusing and annoying. Good plan. Yeah, I think we got to... It gives us just a little bit of variation to stop my mind from leaking. So, like, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay with this little, like, run a circle. Those are the same color. That's got a yellow eye. These blue crystals are such a troll as well. Like, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing with this. That's a regular Dynamo, but I am still going to punch that one. I am still going to punch it. That's a regular Dynamo as well. And then, yeah, like I say, we set Sammy off, and then we run over here. And we hope that the spawns start autoing. Hello, Plusle. How do we think this Plusle's just a regular Plusle? Hello, Michael. How are you, my friend? I hope everything's good. How's the Feebas video performing? Paint him for good measure? What, the Plusle? Sammy said, I don't want to beat up a Plusle. But then we made him do it anyway. Yellow, not blue. Yellow. Yellow. Not blue. All right, onwards. Onwards. You meant Dynamo earlier. Too late, Sarah. Sarah confirmed does not like Plusle. Wants all Plusles to be beaten up. This one's for you, Sarah. Beat up Plusle. Let's go. What year is it? I overslept. Oh my god. Literally how I feel every morning when I wake up. I'm always like, wait, what time is it? Where am I? That's a very real thing. I never wake up well. Let's put it that way. I never wake up well. Streamer is lying? I don't think that sounds right. I don't think that sounds right, chat. I think that it sounds like Sarah is currently lying about streamer lying. Oh my god, so many Ella kids. They all look the same to me. Let's try a slightly different approach then. Let's stand here and see if this helps. Because the spawns that aren't the Dynamos might keep Sammy moving. That's my thought. I don't know if it'll work. But, like, this might be good. It might be good. Yeah, see, we got a Magnemite there. But it also means that the spawns that aren't Dynamo stop as many Dynamo spawning. But, like, oh god, Rotom, why? Rotom, why? It pulled Sammy so far away. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, Sammy's back. Sammy's back. Wait, whoa. Pause, champ. Sammy back on track. Beating up Dynamos. This is such a silly little pointless thing to do. It's like if I went AFK, that would probably be the best time to do this shiny hunt, right? Just go AFK, just let Sammy look for a Dynamo for me. Surely it's got to work eventually. Also, this is working really well. This is probably the longest we've had Sammy auto-battling in a very long time. Because Sammy just picks the next Pokemon away. And it means that we're not guaranteed to get an Electric or an Electros, but at least we're getting some. Right? Is this good? Have we found the spot? Maybe? Oh, that was close. No, it's not quite there. But can we then send Sammy long form back? Is Sammy going to make the way over? If I get that Magneton? Wait, what, chat? Are we going to get there? Are we going to be able to auto battle? Go on, Sammy. Go on, Sammy. Go on, son. This is so stupid. Sammy's going. Sammy's making moves. Making waves. Almost back, Sammy. You can do this. No, Sammy, head for the Electric. Let's go, Sammy. This is so stupid. What is this lighting? What's going on? What just happened in the cave? Somebody just turned on the floodlights. What just happened? This is ridiculous. You haven't seen that movie? Which movie? Oh my goodness. Let's go, Sammy. Sammy's doing it. Honestly, this is kind of like an interesting auto battle strategy. Because the thing is, as soon as Sammy works the way over to the crystal, like, there's a really good chance that they will stay at the crystal, right? If they don't, there's a lot of Pokemon around that Sammy can go beat up instead. Like that Magnemite, for example. I think every now and then we might need to do some, like, management of what Pokemon have spawned nearby. But, like, Sammy's still going. Sammy's still beating up Dynamos. Okay, Sammy ran out of things to hit. Nope, not true. I lied to you. Twitch just doesn't want you to make clips. Some days it does that. Some days it's like that. Wait, Sammy's sorting the spawning problem for us? Whoa. Wait a minute. Okay, Sammy's going the wrong way. Sammy, come back. Sammy, come on. Sammy, come home. Say it with me, chat. Sammy, come home. Wait, Sammy coming home? Sammy coming home? Pick a Dynamo. So close. So close. This is so stupid. I'm just really enjoying not having to do anything. Wait. No, too many Magnemites. Too many Magnemites. Sammy's got to pick the Magnemite. Yeah, Sammy broke. Sammy broke. That lasted ages, though, that one. That was a good chain. That was a good chain. And now Sammy starts moving again. Ridiculous. Does that one seem shiny? No. The lighting's making it even worse right now for them. Lighting's even worse right now. Yeah. Lighting even worse than it has been. A well-earned break. Honestly, yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Deoxys movie that Sarah mentioned. Oh, I see. You like Plusle and Minun because of the Deoxys movie. That's fair. I haven't seen the Deoxys movie either, I don't think. I don't think I've seen it. I think there's a lot of Pokemon movies I probably haven't seen. There is a lot of Pokemon movies. Just straight up, there is a lot of them. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if I've not seen most of them, to be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about the shiny hunts we're doing right now. I don't really want to look for Dynamo. I just know that I have to. Kind of the spot that I'm at with it. Classic Sammy. Tries to walk into a crystal, says, no, I can't do that, and then realizes I was asking it to beat up a Dynamo. Anyone else get got? Best part of this method is Gamba ingredients. That's very true, actually. Try and put them off anymore, and they'll be all you have left. I'm clearly not putting them off. What do you mean? I'm here, aren't I? I'm right here doing it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where were we standing? Where we were just getting tons and tons of eels behind the crystal. Was it here in the snow? Anyway, let's head back over. Not shinies. Not shinies. Oh, there's a Dynamo underneath, though, that I didn't see. Dynamo not shiny. That Dynamo also doesn't look shiny. Go on, Sammy. Work your way through the crowd. All right, let's go. Am I staying there for multiple sandwiches? We're doing at least an hour a day until we get to 200, and then we're doing 2 hours a day. How's the upper area for it? They only spawn on these crystals. So, I don't know how many crystals are in the upper area. They literally only spawn on the crystals. It's kind of annoying. Reminder for Ryan? What's the reminder? Where the Elekid outbreak was yesterday? I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I've not been there. I figured that this was one of the better areas because if we stand here, we seemingly get a lot of spawns behind the crystal in the past, but I can't really find the spot again. Maybe I just need to be stood closer to it. Like this. Don't put off the hardest shiny till last. Okay. Okay. Shut up and stop attacking me, chat. All right, that's all I'll say.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Why did I just say bing bong? I know that the thing said it, but why did I say it back? Hello, Stray. How you doing? Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. How are you today? I hope everything's going well. You are not a shiny Tynamo, and yet the lighting says you are. But you're clearly not. And so we leave. Ugh, what a horrible situation. My own words. You're annoying. I don't actually think that. I don't actually think that. God damn. I just don't like Tynamo or Electric. Neither of the Pokemon have shinies that are good enough to warrant this effort. And yet I've had to do it 3 times. 3 times. This is always the worst one to check. So I'm not gonna risk it. It's fine, chat. It's fine. We're just gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna keep checking them. We're gonna keep getting distracted by the blue light from time to time and thinking they're shiny when they're not. So get it out the way so you never have to look at it. I'm not going to spend my entire fucking day looking at a tiny little fish, all right? I'm not going to do it. You can't make me. I'll do what I find fun, and I've already said, chat, I've already said how I'm going to do this, okay? What? I don't know why it's really getting on my nerves, but I've already said what I'm going to do. Why are we still on this? I don't enjoy this. Why are we still on this? Oh my God. Anyway, bing bong. If you type Joel with a capital J, a little fish will pop up in the chat. Did you know that? Very irritating. Why was that so annoying to me? Joel, wow. I know, isn't it crazy? A little spinning fish. A little spinning fish. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was the fact that I was like, this is how we're going to do it. And then people kept being like, do it more. And I was like, I'm not in the mood for this right now. Maybe I'm not doing as well as I thought I was today. Still in very quickly annoyed mode. I think that's the first time today that something's annoyed me though. So that's good. And we even had that one guy come in that does the whole get a job thing. Which is just still funny. It's still as funny as it was the first time. Thank you again for the 19 months. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot. I think 19 months is a very, very long time. I don't think there's many people who have streaks that long. I think a lot of the people in the community right now are people who came across from the start of Scarlet Violet when we started the Paldea decks. And I think that because of that, like, very long watch streaks are genuinely fairly uncommon. Genuinely fairly uncommon. So it's really cool to see. So thank you everyone who has those watch streaks. Because, again, not a lot of them around. Very kind of you. Very kind of yous indeed. Anything on these blue rocks are just almost impossible to tell because of the lighting. Moved on, I guess. Yeah, I think it is legitimately the worst troll on Twitch. They have literally no actual direction with what they're doing. Weird. Ryan called his mods annoying. Everyone riot. It was getting on my nerves. I outlined the approach. This is our first 30 minutes of this shiny today. I'm going to take a break after it and then come back and do another 30 minutes. Because it's like, I don't even find the hunt fun. The hunt for most Pokemon, I still find it really fun. This one is not that. No, that's not shiny. All right. Go. Mods are people too, and they can also be annoying. Yeah, that's so true. So true, bestie. Thank you for backing me up. All right. What to hunt for instead now? What to hunt for instead? I'm almost tempted to try and get Magneton and Magnezone out of the way, but like up where you go for Cleavor by doing like a rock sandwich. Not a rock. Oh my god, that's Cleavor for rock sandwiches. Do like a electric sandwich up there because it'll only give us Magnemites and Magnetons. So I'm kind of tempted to do that. Because if we do that, get the Magnemites and Magnetons out of the way, we only have to look at the mice and the fish, right? We don't have to worry about Magneton. Elekid's also still a problem at that point, though. But yeah. We could also do a day reset. Oops, wrong button. We could also do a day reset. You've got a cool chaotic spot. I don't know if I want a chaotic spot. I'd like a nice chill vibe at this moment in time. Luminion. We could try and get Luminion out of the way. We got Finian earlier today, so Luminion would be kind of interesting to do. It seems like a solid place to just cycle through the outbreak. Let's go have a look at it. Let's go have a look at the spot. See if it works. Because this area is a little bit clunky. Like, just like this little alley to pass through. It was over here, right, chat? Am I wrong? Yeah. It's over here. A little bit clunky, but if we stay close to the wall, I think we'll spawn mostly Luminions. How many have we spawned? 4, 5. The tentacle below us right now. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to run into it. Auto battle spot. Oh, I don't want to do auto battle. Thank you, though. I don't want to do auto battle. We are... I'm trying to do something different from the last thing. Okay, I don't think this Luminion spot is good because of the Poplios. They're making me think it's not a good spot to do this outbreak. So we won't do this. What was the other outbreak? I was like, oh, maybe let's do that. There wasn't one. So let's open up the map. Oh, okay, great. I guess I need to be on land to open up my map then. I can't remember how to fix this bug. Does anyone remember how to fix this bug? The one where it automatically closes your map. Okay, it's just not beyond water. Okay, cool. Yep, let's do some resets then. See if we can find something. Do I have Minio? Yeah, I do. I do have Minio. Yeah, exclamation mark living dex. At this point, we've got over 75% of the Pokemon. It's easier to check that list than it is to ask me about each individual Pokemon. It'll just save us both some time. Not in a way where I'm like, oh, you shouldn't ask me anything, but in a way where I'm like, I can save you time. I know I can. In a positive way. How you doing today? It's good to see you, Boaster. Hope everything's good. Let's go to the system, change the time. Oh, no, that's going to ruin everything. It's not going to let us do a reset probably there because I synced the clock. Yeah, it doesn't like it when you sync the clock. All right, never mind. Bad buttons. Bad button pressing. Still no answer from my friend who's asked if they can do something today. Okay. Oh, Braviary's interesting. Braviary's interesting. We do need Braviary. I don't really like that location. We'll move. We'll move. If we see Akshu, we'll do that as well. We need to get Akshu out of the way. I don't know if Akshu has outbreaks. I would assume it does. I don't know. I think it'd be in the same place that Trico outbreaks happen. So, like, they'd be pretty fine to do, right? I think Akshu's just a bit of a menace. Fracture would be a perfect outbreak, though. We don't need to do Tentacool and Tentacruel because we've already got good spots to find those later on, even if I did fail one earlier today. My own fault. I despawned it by being impatient. Oh my god, I hate everything. I did not find a shiny Tynamo while you were gone, no. It was a sandwich that had no shinies. You can check with commands as well. That's a good point. Hello, happy Fatemon Friday for Pal World coming out. I don't know how that game's allowed to exist. Is it not just gonna... Ooh, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're doing Squirtle. We're doing Squirtle. Let's go. Altaria, yeah, exactly. Altaria is a menace over there. We're doing Squirtle. Let's go. You don't know either, but you're going to try it. I'm not. And the reason I'm not is because I've heard a lot of bad things about stuff in it. I've heard a lot about them promoting a lot of AI artwork and crypto. which I'm not a huge fan of. And then secondarily to that, you can also capture people. And I think that for me, there's a few things there that are just red flags and I don't want to go near it. That's the reason I'm not going to play Pal World. Everyone else that wants to, they can. Like, it ain't nothing, like, you know what I mean? It's an interesting concept. Pokemon with guns, right? You didn't see anything about it? Oh, okay, fair enough. I just read a thing before I went live today and was like, all right, cool. That just solidifies that I don't want to do this, you know? But yeah. Okay, let's get this Squirtle outbreak cleared down. But yeah, I think there's just some stuff there that makes me feel a bit like, oof. So I'm going to pass on it personally. You went onto the company website, you were looking through the games, looking if they're Web3. Fair enough, fair enough. Because you've got NFT vibes from them. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I've not done any research on it myself because I've just already decided I'm not going to play it. Which is probably not the way that I should do it, but I've already gone, yeah, no, that's not for me. Trying to catch someone sounds funny, succeeding's dark. Yeah, I think that, what just happened? I pressed the wrong button, I suppose. I think that there is the thing of the implications of catching somebody in a Pokeball and then making them build your houses and stuff is just rancid. Because that's what it is. But yeah, it's not for me. It's really bad. Half the quote-unquote Pokemon in the game are just actual Pokemon. Yeah, I've seen the comparisons. I've seen the Cinderace comparison, and that's insane to me because that is just a Cinderace. A lot of them, it's like they've taken some concepts and smashed them together. Anyway, like I say, if you enjoy it, let me know though. I've nothing against anyone playing it. I've seen a lot of my friends playing the game, and they seem to be finding it interesting, but not necessarily something they'll play in the long term. And then I've seen the classic tweets that are like, hang on. I've seen a lot of those classic tweets that are like, no, trust me, it's a good thing that people are playing Pal World because it'll mean Pokemon do better next time. We said that about so many other things and it never matters. So like, you know, we'll see what turns out. What was that game that came out that everyone was playing for a little bit? Was it like called Coromon or like Nexomon or like... There was something where it was like, they were called like, oh, Luna? Were they called Lunas? I know Triceps played it for a while. It looked fun. Temtem, is that what it was? Yeah, that looked fun, but I just never got into it. And then by the time that I was like, I might give it a go, it was done. It was dead in the water. Yeah, Temtem, there you go. So yeah, I don't know. Pokemon clones always fail because they just don't catch what Pokemon is for people, I think. It's weird. Can you swim down to get that? No, but I can still target it. All right, well, that's good to know. Swampert is so slow. Somebody said Inteleon was scary quick. Cat, let's try it. Let's see if Inteleon is scary quick after all. There it is. It might not have the HP for this right now, but we can always update it if we need to. Oh, it is fast. It is faster. Oh yeah, we'll use this then. Swampert, I'm sorry, you've lost your spot. Inteleon is my new best friend. Crazy that no company's been able to make a successful Pokemon clone in nearly 30 years. It is. It truly is. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. People have tried as well. Second image is Lucario with a lean into Anubis vibes. Yep. There is a few of them. Again, like I say, I've not got an issue with people playing Pal World. I'm just not going to play Pal World, you know? Also, I gotta also add to this that like one of the main things wasn't anything to do with like, oh, they've stolen designs, oh, it's AIR. Like all of this stuff came afterwards. The main reason I didn't want to play it is because I don't like arcs. Ark. In the past, I've played Ark. I didn't enjoy it. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that I need to play it with other people and have a group of friends playing. But yeah, that's the main reason I didn't get it, is because it just looked like Ark with Pokemon in it more than anything else. But yeah, there's lots of ups and downs for it, I'm sure. Inteleon kind of sick, no? Doing a real good job. Hello, Government Pants. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How's your day going today? So much quicker than Swampert as well. Man, I'm like... I feel like at a certain point in the day, I feel my energy starting to drop. And I'm sorry, chat, if I seem like I'm being a little bit boring at the moment. I'm feeling very self-conscious of the fact that maybe I'm being a little bit boring. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be. I'm trying my best out here. I've also found maybe a cool spot to reset this. I will tell you more about it when we've knocked out 60. Always entertaining? I don't know. I'm feeling not so much. How you doing, Hot Dog? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I think maybe my mental health's just been a bit lower the last couple of days. I think that's all there is to it, really. Can't do more than doing your best. My best isn't as good as it has been when I'm not having a bit of a bad brain day, though, if that makes sense. You gotta run, Amy. Catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. You got your last day at a bad job? Yo, let's go. When do you start a new job? Or are you just like, just leaving the job for now and then sorting it as it falls? You're not being boring? I don't know about that. But chat, I'm also not needy, so don't tell me that tell me I'm not needy. I'm not needy. Tell me I'm not needy? Like one of my favorite bits. One of my favorite bits. You've been having a bad week, to be honest. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I hope that the weekend makes the week a little bit better. It often has the capacity to, doesn't it? In 6 days? No neediness of note. Let's go. Unprompted. Somebody unprompted told me I'm not needy, chat. Did you see that? Unprompted. I didn't even set that up at all. Start your new job on the 29th, so you have a week off. Oh, the dream. Let's go. What are you going to do for your week off? Anything nice planned? Anything nice planned? What was in 6 days? MCC, I missed it. Also, as a quick side note, how many shinies have we caught this week? Like, since Tuesday, how many shinies have we caught? What was the total at the start of Tuesday's stream? Should we have a look? Because, like, I think it's been a crazy week. I'm just going to let Inteleon do what it's doing. I'm going to go check Tuesday's stream. What day was Tuesday? Oh, it was the 16th. At the start of Tuesday's stream, we were at 140. Yeah. So 40 shinies in 5 days. That's ridiculous. That's so stupid. And on Tuesday, we did Trophy Tuesdays as well, so we weren't even shiny hunting all day. Wow. All right, then. I'm also going to quickly save the game here because I don't know where we're at on the outbreak count. I'm also going to go to the bag and just say sack it. Let's make this not as bad of a have to keep healing the Pokemon as possible. Oh, 26 will do it. There we go. Nice and easy. When people tell me they have level 100 Pokemon, this is why I'm not impressed anymore. Not including duplicates. Oh, that's right as well. Yeah. That is not including duplicates. All right, let's see if this reset area works for us. You're in a band, you broke up a few months ago, so you're just adjusting to things on your own now. Oh, yeah. When you're in a band with people and stuff like that happens, that's never fun. That's never fun. I remember being in a band in high school. It's always a bit rough. Mixing a couple of songs you've let lay dormant for far too long. It's nice that you've still got like the Is this gonna work? Too many Pokemon up here? Yeah, too many Pokemon up here. I was hoping it would work. Not quite what I was hoping for. Good effort though, right? Good effort. We'd have definitely been able to see the green shell from the sky up there. Instead, we'll have to go up there to make a sandwich, and then we'll have to swim around a bit. Oh my god, Ryan, guess what? I'm at my house. That's so rare, Stray. How? Oh my god, not many left. There we go. It's rare that you're at your house. You're usually traveling. Let's go make ourselves a water sparkle sour. Sparkle sour? A sparkle sour sounds like a drink you'd order at a bar. Like, I'm not... What are you ordering today, chat? Are you ordering the sparkle sour? Maybe I'm just thinking about the one time. So there's a very cheap shot in the UK called a sours, right? And it's like an alcohol. It's like quite low percentage compared to everything else. And it's like usually very cheap. And it's like, I want to say 15%, which is, you know, not that much. And it's apple, cherry, raspberry, just very sweet but sour flavors. And my friend went into a bar and ordered 4 of them. And usually 4 shots, you'd get them for like £5. These days, maybe like £8, right? So you'd go in, you'd order some like silly little sour shots. You'd get a lot of them. And they're like, oh, we don't have those. Is such and such okay? And he was like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And they made him Disaronno sours. And it cost him £40. He ordered 4 cocktails instead of 4 shots. And it cost him 8 times as much as it should have. And oh my God, his face when they started making them was like, what? And he was too like shy to be like, oh no, I meant this. He just had them and they drank them like shots anyway. Then, like, you know, responsibly drank them like shots anyway. Chat, can we get a mods? Can we get a shout out, please, for Chloe, by the way, who just stopped by? L. Yeah, it was really funny. It was really funny. 1 second. Just got to check some stuff here. Have I had an answer? No. Gotta know if you're still looking, because he's seen the message. Sent the message. Thank you, mods. Thank you. You totally feel being too shy to say something. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. It's not like I'm not like shy to say something if somebody's like making me the wrong drink or something. I'm like, oh, sorry, I said this. But if they've already like, if I've turned around to talk to people and they're already like halfway through like all 4 drinks, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's maybe too late now. You know? Oh, maybe it's too late at this point. Okay. Okay, this could work. Keep your eyes out for shiny horsies and Cedras. We don't care about Chinchou and Lantern or Aloma Mola, so we're not going to look. But this could work for 30 minutes. Right? This could work. Oh, this isn't too bad. And then you just get like a whole bunch of Squirtles if you sit here for a second. Oh, this can work. This can work. Do they spawn behind us? No. They spawn in front of us, though. Yes. That can work. I mean, like, really? We could probably go as far as this rock and turn around, and it'd be a little bit quicker. Yeah. Okay, we've got something. We've got a method. We got a method. It's always nice when there's, like, a place you can sort of sit that'll spawn your outbreak for you. And then you just wait. You see if there's any Squirtles. I don't see any shiny Squirtles. It's not as fast as Picnic resets, of course. But then you just head this way. And you turn around at a certain point and then loop the process. Loop the process. Getting all these Pokemon that are spawning near us despawning is going to be a bit of a menace, though. We're going to have to go all the way into here and then turn. Yeah, I got most of them. There's just a Lantern left. Going the other way is the best way because it despawns everything back here, but easy come, easy go. Not perfect by any means, but it's working all right, isn't it? Not a terrible reset. Let's go, let's go. The Tipathon perks. Honestly, like, that Tipathon has been crazy, chat. I do appreciate all of the support that has been through that event. Obviously, you've got until this timer runs out, or January 31st to keep adding time to the timer. And then when January 31st hits, there will be no more time added to the timer, okay? And then when that timer runs out, there will be no way to... That's when the tipathon officially ends. Was there a shiny horsey under there? No, just a horsey. I thought it was a shiny one underneath the Chinchou for a second for some reason. I was so confused. I think that we're probably going to phase on this hunt. I'll say it. I think we're probably going to phase on the hunt. I don't want to. Of course, I don't want to. I think phasing on this hunt is a very likely outcome, though. We are seeing plenty of Squirtles, though. I'm just worried about the ones that spawn and then sink to the bottom of the water straight away. That's not really the vibe. I'm a little bit worried that they'll spawn in, sink to the bottom of the water. Oh, God, so many Alomomolas. Hide, run, hide. Don't look at them. Simply, I am blind. I am simply not looking. Blinker's on chat. Squirtle only. Only interested in Squirtle and Horsey. No Alomomolas. I still can't believe Alomomola was the first shiny we got in the DLC. Whose idea was that? Like, why was that a thing that happened? What is... You know... I still think the spot was good. Do any mods have a link to the Alomomola clip, by the way, just as a side note? Because it was... Oof, it was something. It was something else. I have so many messages in Discord, but for why? Chat, have I told you that I'm trying to plan out a D&D campaign for me and my friends? I've never run a D&D campaign before, but I'm kind of like, you know, I think it'd be fun to run one. I've never done any GMing. Does anyone in chat have any advice to like a first time D&D campaign running one? Oh, thank you, mods. Thank you. Appreciate it. The advantage of your Siri is it'll always recommend me opening Ryan's stream. Let's go. That's nice. I appreciate that. Thank you, Apple. Apple giving me more stream going live notifications than Twitch. I wonder how many of our followers get stream going live notifications, and I wonder how many of those people click them. I've got absolutely zero chance of clicking a stream going live notification myself, because I simply just don't click them. I might eventually, but like I might eventually go to the stream, but I don't like starting soon screens. I get why they exist. I don't have a problem with anyone having them. I personally, I just go live when I'm ready. I don't need a start in soon screen. I will just start the stream and go. But a lot of people have them, so I don't want to be there for them because I'm just sat in chat at that point doing nothing, right? I like having something to watch and listen to. Get more notifications from Apple than Twitch, which is crazy. Yeah. It is. I do wonder sometimes. I do wonder what we could do to have a little bit more discoverability. Because you know that Pokemon has that reach. You've seen a lot of Pokemon YouTubers become very big on YouTube. You see people like for example, there are people who will pull in like 500 or 600 viewers, 400 to 500 viewers, whatever. I would love to know how to get to that stage. I would love to work it out. I don't know what there is for me to do other than keep providing the content that I think is good. We do have the ebb and flow of Pokemon. You know, I can already see that the excitement about DLC 2 has like subsided a lot. It's not subsided to the point where we're back to our like regular expected viewership. But it's definitely subsided a lot. If you listen to our CEO, the way to grow on Twitch is collaboration. So when are we doing our first collab, Chloe? What's that about, huh? When are we doing that? Do you know what? Like, I understand that Dan Clancy has a difficult job. I understand he has one. When you start 3 hours later and I start 3 hours earlier, oh, you're so right. Time zones don't really line up, do they? They don't really line up. That's one of my biggest problems, actually. I have so many like American time zone friends, which is like, yeah, it's almost everybody. Almost everybody I talk to on the daily. Like, it's like, do I know any UK Pokemon streamers? I know Tactics is on before me. I can only think of one streamer that I know streams at the same time as me, and that's Tilla. That's the only person I can think of who streams at the same time as me. I can't think of anyone else off the top of my head. I know that Tactics does for a lot of my stream, I would say that if I saw Tactics live right now, I would be surprised, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like Tactics' times, like, for streams is usually around now that it'll be done. I don't know. Hard to say. 3 p.m. EST is not a good time slot to work with friends that you have. Yeah, that's also valid. It is one of them. Like, obviously, if there was, like, an event planned, like I have an event that I'm going to do at some point in the future, probably when I finish this DLC. When that event happens, it's going to be, like, probably closer to the American time slot because it fits better with even my UK friends who stream late at night. So it's like, come on, man. My time slot just does not work with friends. Callie is still the Callie is the only one you know and is still American. Yeah. Yeah. That Squirtle looks so shiny, man. Oh, wait. Just stupid. I'm just stupid. No. Okay, let's go. We got it. Man. Oh, I feel so stupid. I was like, wow, it looks so shiny. I was literally looking at its green shell. What do you mean? Of course it's shiny. Let's go. Imagine it despawning. We were close enough to it. We were well close enough to it. Am I going to do the epilogue living dex too? What? Explain yourself. Yeah, sure. I'm going to do it. It's done. Right? Like, is that not all it is? Like, the epilogue DLC? Yeah, I will. I will do one of those. You ready, chat? Let's start it. I've caught 0. It's over. Let's go. Yo! Hello. Don't do this, please. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Truly laughed out loud hearing that. I was so confused. Let's go. We got it in a dive ball as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. I'm just going to call it shiny because it was. We don't often... Oh, man. Gotta redo the Kitakami deck since the epilogue went back to Kitakami. So the epilogue doesn't have its own Pokédex. It doesn't have its own Pokédex. We got 20 more minutes. I reckon we can get another Squirtle. I reckon we can do it. We've got to work out what we would want to shiny hunt after Squirtle. I'm thinking it's probably go to where we did the Tentacruel resets and try and get something there. That's my thoughts. The blue on shiny Squirtle is always a lot brighter as well. So, like, I thought that's what I was looking at, but the green kind of blended in a little bit for me. I don't know. It was a strange one. That is a strange one to not realize it was shiny straight away. And to be confused about. 181 is actually unhinged, though. I wanted to finish today with at least 180. I'm now wondering if we can get to 185. Because, like, if my friend doesn't get back... Oh, my God. Excuse me?
$20 can buy many peanuts.
Excuse me?
Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Woohoo!
Bing bong
Wow.
in some time.
Bing bong at some time. Do you have a new catchphrase? Is that what this is? Does Stray have a new catchphrase? Is it Bing Bong? Stray, thank you so much for the 20. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind. Bing Bong. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Oh my God. You guys are getting closer and closer to that Pokemon Shield Shiny Badge quest. Closer and closer to it. A little bit scary, but exciting. Thank you. Thank you. Been saying it to your wife and now it's like non-conscious. Bing bong. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Incredibly kind. Let's go. Yo, chat, can we get some mega cheers in chat to say thank you for the kind? Please and thank you. Honestly, really appreciate it. Yeah, Chloe, like I say, I would go just not stream. I'd stay up later and just not stream to do something like collaborative with people as a side note. If you wanted to do some shiny hunting as a side note. Wouldn't have to, but could. That's something you'd be down for? Yeah, it would be more like I would just be there. I could record footage on my end as well if you wanted it, but I wouldn't be streaming. That's the thing. Someone who can wake up early and record if you wanted. Yeah, well, there we go. I mean, like, we could definitely do something at some point soon. That'd be fun. I've got some fun ideas for, like, shiny hunting stuff. I don't know if it would all work, though, is the problem. You might want to do some testing. I'll see if my mods are free and do some testing with the ideas before we do it. But I've got somebody, like, I'll tell you about it another time. I'm not telling stream my ideas. They're not great ideas. They're not anything special. They're very heavily based on other ideas that already exist. But I've got some fun ones. And then I've got my big idea that I already have a group of people for that I'm really excited to do. But every time that I want to do it, something comes up for one of the 3 people. And it's so frustrating. Probably need to wait till post-up, though, since there's less than 3 weeks until that. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I will pencil it in for 3 weeks and a day. What's my favorite shiny? I'm joking, of course. I'm joking, of course. What's my favorite shiny of all time? Maybe Porygon. It's grown on me a lot. It was the shiny I got in a distortion. It was a shiny we got, like, unexpectedly in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. There's a lot of things. No, I know. I knew there'd be a long recovery time on it as well. I knew there would be. You're not streaming at all in February? That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. No thoughts, head empty. Also, shiny Squirtle. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Yeah, chat, you're about 9,000 bits away from a Pokemon Sword and Shield. Well, a Pokemon Shield shiny badge quest. Just as a side note, which is a lot away, but is also kind of like way closer than I thought it would get. So insane. Insane. Sad for no stream, but also happy that you are getting your surgery. Yo, thank you for all the follows, by the way. Really appreciate it. Tons and tons of you following today. Appreciate it a load. Thanks, everyone. I'm unhappy because that hasn't happened today. So it was a very unexpected noise, even more so than normal. Upsetting. Gonna need those 2 Gambas, by the way. Add them to the list, MCC. I can't do them at the moment. I don't have the resources for them. I don't have the materials. There's a lot. It became very quickly a little bit out of hand on the one day where everything went crazy. I think we owe like 28. I simply... God damn it.
Look if this gets you IDK, man.
It didn't get me. It didn't get me, though. So, you know, it's fine, right? It's fine. Thank you, Mullatron, for the 666. Thank you, MCC, for the 666. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You're all very kind, but also ridiculous. Thank you. What's the actual amount of the tips? The badge quest says... Oh, no. The badge quest is... the badge quest is 8,000. One sec. I think you may have confused badge quest and living shiny decks. You have. SBQ is... I'll update it now because it's... I'll update it because you guys have gone crazy with it again today. Hey, it ends in 69. There you go. It's updated. But yeah, SBQ's at 8K. It's in the document now. The actual dollar amount is in the document right now. I can't do the maths on how much is needed because I can't do maths. And I can't use my calculator because it's how I'm tracking the total. So. Glad everyone ignored a shiny Aloma Molar a couple of minutes ago. Was there actually? I'm not looking at them at all. I simply can't see them. It's like, have you seen Scrubs where JD can't see people with wedding rings on? I can't see shinies I've already caught. That's the exact energy that I have for this. That's so funny. We all just went past it like, yeah, don't care. Don't care. Fantastic. Love that. Thought it was shiny, but couldn't tell because it was underwater. Yeah, I truly, truly do not care if there's a shiny Alomomola. I will not be catching it. I will not be catching it. Tell me the maths. What is the maths? Like, genuinely, what is the maths? Rule 1000, rule 12,019 of this stream. We don't care about Alomomola. Honestly, it has become a bit of a meme, but it is also very true. I do not care about Alomomola, and I simply will not catch one if it's shiny. I'm not even looking for them. A very forgettable Pokemon. I like that it's a palindrome, and that's where my appreciation of the Pokemon ends. That's it. It also reminds me of Animal Crossing, and I like it for that as well. And that is another part of it that I like. There are two things I like about Alomomola, and neither of them are to do with Pokemon. You know? I don't really think that that's a good Pokemon at that stage. I don't think it's a good one. Dun-dun. How long have we got left? 12 more minutes?
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody calm down!
Maths.
Why did Coconut Mall start and stop there? That's so much, Stray. Can I get a maths in chat? Chat, type maths in all caps. Please and thank you. Oh my God.
Little bits.
Thank you so much for the 7331. I really appreciate it. Oh my God. Stray. What? Thank you so much. MCC. Thank you for the 169. I appreciate it. It was exactly 8,000. You're 100% right. It's no longer exactly 8,000. But it was, very briefly, exactly enough for a Pokemon Sword and Shield badge quest. Which is something we're now doing. Chat, your upcoming stuff now goes onto multiple pages. So, there's that. One moment, please. Because we need to update this now to have new milestones. You guys are crazy.
Little bits.
You guys are crazy. I have a headache. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Oh my God. Hello, don't do this, please. Thank you so much for the sub. And then Dargan, and thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Add so much time. Oh yeah, it's almost at 120 hours again. Wow. And there was me thinking we were making some progress. Crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, chat. Can we get another round of appreciation, please, for that insane amount? The 7331 is ridiculous. Took it perfectly to 8,000. Absolutely ridiculous. That perfectly to 8,000 means we are now doing a Pokemon Shield shiny badge quest at some point in the future. Wow. Just wow. I don't know what to say. That's insane. Thank you so much. Now, chat, I need your help. Because it means that we don't have a goal to work towards right now. There's no goal to work towards. You have no idea what a shiny badge quest is. We're going to get a shiny before every badge in Sword. Pokemon Gen 8, basically. In Galar, we're going to get a shiny before every badge. Ali is currently doing one. If you watch Ali's streams, Ali is currently doing a Pokemon Sword and Shield badge quest. Oh my God.
No, you're immature.
Streets, thank you for the 69. I appreciate it. Oh my God. There's always the goal to release everything. Yeah, but that's there and has been since the start. What I mean is we need a tiny milestone. I say tiny milestone. We need a milestone for the next milestone. So, yeah. Which means I'll have to go and buy Pokemon Shield at some point soon as well. which isn't a problem. I'm quite excited to... Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Thank you so much for the 666 mullet. I appreciate it. But also, excuse me, that was rude as hell. I wasn't looking at the screen, so I thought there was a shiny. God damn, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the point. Yeah, you know what? I actually get that. Yeah, that is actually the point. That's such a fair thing to say. Such a fair thing to say. But we add some more SBQs for other games as the next goal. We already have 2 SBQs. They take an absurdly long time. I'm not going to be adding any other SBQs unless it's for the 9,000. Safari Shiny Hunt, we already have one from very, very early on in the subathon. Check the goals that we already have as well if you're going to have some suggestions, if you don't mind. Thank you for the random 50 bits, Stray. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, Squirtle, leave me alone challenge. Level impossible. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Safari Shiny we already have. So yeah, that's something. And then SBQs, like I say, at 9,000, I'd be happy to add another SBQ. Shiny starter hunts in other games like Emerald, Platinum. We already have Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver as a starter hunt. I think that starter hunts take a very, very long time. And I'm kind of like, I'm unsure. The problem is I'm unsure if I would enjoy a starter hunt. And so I'm a bit wary of adding one. Now, that's not to say I wouldn't add one. It's just to say I'm wary of it. Because I wouldn't want to get there, hate it, and not want to do it. You know what I mean? Because that would be no fun for anyone. Shiny odd egg in crystal. Is that not like super, super easy? Or specific shiny? Eggs take a long time to hatch in crystal as well, but like it is interesting to go for a Tyrogue. If you don't get the duck emote, I'm a riot. Wait, what? What duck emote? Could be hard if you're going for a specific one. It could be. It could be. You're very right about that. The hype emo? Oh, I see. I see. There's a duck emote as a possible reward for hype trains. I see. I didn't know that. Fair enough. Oh, we still got 7 minutes left. We got plenty of time. That was me thinking we were out of time. Absolutely no way. Ryan sings Pokemon X album in its entirety in a cappella to avoid DMCA. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, it's been so long now on the subathon that one of the goals, which is Pokemon Fusions, is absolutely not fun anymore. You got it? Let's go! Oh my god. That's so lucky. That's so lucky. Congratulations on getting the duck. No riot necessary. God, I have no idea what to set as a milestone thing. I have no idea. Like, there's only so much I can do, man. There's only so much I can do in a year. All of these ideas are going to take in total way longer than a year. Karaoke-mon stream? I don't think that that would go down well with anybody. Don't think anybody wants to hear me sing. It's hard to think of goals. It's so impossible to think of goals when you've already got everything I ever was wondering if I would do in Pokemon, right? Like, you've even added Arceus as a shiny hunt. I said I'd never do that. Do you know what I'm saying? Join you and Ali in Animal Crossing. I do like Animal Crossing, but I don't think I want to stream it. Filling in forms for Arceus decks. It's all... Oh, forms. Oh, speaking of shinies. Speaking of shinies, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. That works well. That works really, really well for us. We take those. I'm going to call it goals. And we finished the evolution line for Squirtle as well now. Let's get it, let's get it. 9,000, we do a fire red leaf green living dex. No, the only living dex that is on that list now, and the only one that will be, is sword and shield, because if we unlock it, I will have to spend all of my time doing that. You want fire red leaf green? Give me $100,000. And even then, I probably still wouldn't want to do it. There's a thing that feels accessible about sword and shield. Fire red leaf green does not at all feel like that. Synchro Blastoise in the water. Trust. I shall do. When we get there, I shall do it. All right, let's go. So, I mean, there's not a huge amount left to do with this water sandwich. We are going to go and look for, I guess, Love Disc and stuff like that. Shiny Nuzlocke challenge. Guys, look at the list already if you're going to make suggestions. You take wire transfers. Oh my god. What about a non-shiny Professor Oaks challenge in a game of your choice? I would do a Professor Oaks challenge. Yeah, if you want to add a Professor Oaks challenge in there, I could do that. I would do all the grinding off stream though, because I feel like that wouldn't be fun to watch. If that's okay with people. I'd happily do it. I would do some of it, but like grinding is not great. It might be like a, you know, I don't know. Where are the Pokemon? Like, what? Where are they? Like, this is weird. The spawns are so lacking. Trying to think of some impossible ideas. Some non-impossible ideas. Yeah. I think that setting a goal for a shiny living dex in Fire Red Leaf Green before the Sword and Shield one is actually just unhinged, because it's like comparatively so much harder, if that makes sense. Like to the point where it's probably literally impossible to do in any reasonable time. Upon extensive review, the Alola Motolo was underwater and in shadow as a result of the play. It will not be called shinies. Oh, thank you. VAR came through for me for once. Let's go. Video assistant referees. We love them. Thank you for double checking that, Mulletron. I appreciate it. Let's go. Hey, what's the hunt? What's the latest shiny? The hunt right now is anything in the water. The latest shiny is Blastoise. The latest one is Blastoise. Okay, so chat. Professor Oaks challenge. What game? What game would you like to see a Professor Oaks challenge in? I feel like something like Emerald could be fun. I don't know if it would be, but I feel like it could be. Something like Pokemon Emerald. Professor Oaks challenge. Heart Gold Soul Silver. Heart Gold Soul Silver is also appealing. I like Heart Gold Soul Silver. I just like playing that game, so I could get on board with that as well. We catch our shiny starter and then we do the Professor Oaks challenge from there. Just a regular Professor Oaks challenge. Yep, just a regular Professor Oaks challenge. HGSS would be your vote as well. Okay, Platinum. I don't own Platinum. I can't do Platinum. I don't own it. I also don't want to spend $400 on a copy of Platinum. I could do BDSP. I wouldn't do. I wouldn't be able to do Platinum. Heart Gold Soul Silver is a shout. All right. I will add it to the list. Remind me when this sandwich ends in 2 minutes, and I'll add it in. Yeah? Sound good? This isn't actually where I was going to hunt shinies here, but it's where we're at now, and we've only got 2 minutes, so I may as well stay here. All right. Heart Gold Soul Silver seems to have substantially won the vote, so... You'll search for your childhood copy of Platinum and send it. I don't know if you'd be able to. I think that the US and UK versions of the Nintendo DS don't necessarily play the same cartridges. I think it's PAL versus something else. I'm not sure if it'd even work. Like, legit. I'm not even sure. I don't know. It might, but I don't know. Black and white would be cool. We're only adding one Professor Oaks challenge. We're only adding one. It's an interesting concept, though. Old DS Lite 2, I wouldn't be able to stream from it. I appreciate the suggestion. I appreciate the thought. I would not be able to stream from an old DS. I have a capture card one, and I wouldn't be able to use it to stream. It would then have to be sent off to somewhere to be installed with a capture card and then come back to me, and that would cost so much money. So much money. And I get that the point is that it's for a tipathon goal. So you're like, but Ryan, you have the money. But like, it doesn't quite work like that. It doesn't quite work out that way. Okay, Jesus. I'm not having a go at you. I'm explaining it to chat because not everybody will understand the differences. It's not a go at you at all. I'll get an American capture card. Yes. Oh my God. Well, I mean, at that point, we could do it. Is this a DLC area? Yeah, it is. It's DLC 2. It's the Blueberry Academy. So that's why it doesn't feel familiar, and also why you're seeing tentacles. Oh my God. Yeah, we've done all right again today. We've done another 8 shinies so far today, which is kind of crazy. 42 shinies this week is unhinged. Frankly, it is unhinged. I also don't think I'm gonna know when this sandwich ends, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to tell that it's not just water Pokemon anymore. I guess we'll see Inkays, right? You have a UK Platinum cartridge? Do you actually? That's crazy. Yeah, Platinum's a game that I just missed out on, and now it's so expensive that I've not invested in it. It is what it is. It is what it is. What about something Poke Radar, chat? Is there any interest in that? Maybe every Eevee in the Trophy Garden. I know Ollie did it, which is like why I'm interested in it. It seemed really interesting. Every Eevee from the Trophy Garden could be a shout. Poke Radar, my beloved. Did I enjoy the Indigo disc or the Teal Mask more? The Indigo disc, without a doubt, it was the Indigo disc that was better for me. The Teal Mask was okay. It was just okay. You did it in BDSP. You love it. Pat, would you like to do that then? As an option? We could also set Poke Radar something from every route. That could work. What was the Aurus method? Dexnav? I've never Dexnav hunted in my entire life, so I don't know what it is. I don't know what it entails. Ew, BDSP? I didn't say in BDSP. I didn't say in BDSP. I said radar. Something on every route. You liked Dexnav? I've never tried it. It'd be cool to try. It would be cool to try it. We've got a lot of stuff on here. All right, let me add the Professor Oaks challenge. HGSS Prof Oak challenge. You definitely said do it in BDSP. I'm pretty sure I said, what about radar? And then I read somebody else say they did it in BDSP. I'm almost positive. I'm not 100%. You have made me doubt myself. But yeah, I'm going to put Poke Radar a shiny on every route. There you go. Chat, we need 2 more suggestions. We need 2 more suggestions. I mean, like, I don't think we'll get to these later suggestions, but I've said that for everything, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Radar and BDSP is still fun. You prefer it because the shaking grass patches don't disappear. It's easier for you. I agree with you that BDSP is easier. It's almost, it is the same. It is the same, right? At the end of the day. But it's just a little bit more accessible. All the unknowns in PLA has already been achieved. 1 second, chat. What's really crazy about that is we were literally talking about that earlier. Level 100 shiny Magikarp. Have we already added that? I could do level 100 shiny Magikarp. We could do that. Level 100 shiny Magikarp. Welcome back to Kitakami Twitch chat. Blame Limitless, not me. We need 1 more suggestion. That is a good one. We'll do that. And like, again, you might be like, oh, these aren't like worth it, blah, blah, blah. These are like, just like, these would have been early goals, like whatever. It's just like, they're just there now. You know what I mean? Like, you guys have gone crazy with this. I'm really genuinely scared at this point that we're going to have to do a Sword and Shield Living Dex for the base game. There's level 100 Magikarps in Kitakami in a very specific pond. It's really cool. It is over here. Give me a second. It is in Kitakami, and there is a pond. I think it's this one here. Spawns level 100 Magikarps in it. Anywhere from like 40 to 100. So we'll probably phase a lot. All Vivian forms I'm not interested in. Forms don't interest me. Unless there was an event for it, forms don't interest me. I'm also going to give you a Squirtle to look at while we talk about this. A mystery dungeon. We do already have mystery dungeon as a thing, but what if we add all mystery dungeons? I don't want to add another SBQ so soon because we already have a crystal SBQ and a shield SBQ. I think it's going to be enough. Mystery Dungeon Shiny Hunt. I think all Mystery Dungeon is a much chiller goal because it means we can just sit and enjoy the games. You know what I mean? You have to have the base. You have to have the, update 0 for that, Limitless, and I don't have that. Mystery Dungeon would be so cool. Never played Pokemon Quest. Understood. At the end of the day, it's night. All right, here we go. All Mystery Dungeon playthrough instead of just one. There you go, chat. I mean, if you want, we can add the rest of these goals in now, just so that, like, you know what's upcoming. But, like, I don't think that it's necessary to add them. This is scary. Play Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Can't really do that on stream. Can't really do it on stream. You just looked at the goal. They all look super fun. Thank you. With any in yellow that are below this main bit is stuff we've already unlocked. Feebas Light Reversal. Well, I don't want to do that. In the nicest way possible, I don't want to do that. I'm not playing Pal World. The DS game, you said you have a capture card? Yeah, but then I have to look at the screen and draw circles. It's not a stream game. It's not a stream game. Emerald Feebas. I also don't own Shadows of Almia either. I don't own Pokemon Ranger full stop. Emerald Feebas is it's an interesting one, isn't it? Emerald Feebas is an interesting one. The problem is I only have one system, so I can't multi-hunt it. You knew I wouldn't. Yeah, it's not really my vibe, that one. Would I say the DLCs are worth buying for a casual player? You haven't touched a copy of Violet since you finished the shiny Dex with Spiritomb. I liked it, Pride. I thought the DLCs were fun. They really bring the story through very well, and it gives it a really nice finishing. Like, the story is complete once you've played the DLCs. It's good. Kind of. It is kind of Pokemon Call of Duty. It kind of is. Just got home from work. How's stream? Stream's been really good so far, yeah. Reggie Gigas and Sword and Shield already on the list. Already on the list. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Stray. I'm not going to be playing Pal World for that reason. It's weird. Catching a person and making them build your house is absolutely just a red flag. I am not doing that. Shiny Alpha Living Dex is not really something that feels feasible. You got to remember that whenever you say Living Dex and then add PLA to the end of it, you have space-time distortions, and those are not fun. Shiny Type Null resets? Is that something? What game is that? What about a non-shiny Alpha Living Dex? The problem is we already have so much of it finished from the space-time. It's distortions again is the problem, right, Sarah? Anytime you guys talk about alphas in PLA, you're asking me to do distortions, which are so slow. They are so slow, and they're not stream content in my eyes at this point. Hoipole in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Those distortions, I know, it's really irritating, isn't it? What about shiny capped Pikachu in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon? With it having no difference, it feels a bit of an underwhelming one to do, but... Okay, let's have a think. What is stuff that I've said I would never do that might be interesting for people? I've said that I wouldn't do a Gen 1 shiny hunt. We could go Mewtwo, though. Sun and Moon would be fun to watch. We already have every game from Black and White through to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon as playthroughs. Just like regular playthroughs for you guys as well. We've got a lot of stuff already unlocked. Shiny Alolan Raichu. I wouldn't mind doing that. Alolan Raichu in... Oh, wait. What about... Right. Hear me out. This is a bit of an interesting one. What about Alolan Raichu in Let's Go Pikachu? Is that something people would be interested in? We already have to do Shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go. We already have to do it, so there's no point adding that. All Alolan forms? All Alolan forms? I will make it 9750. Add Alolan forms to Let's Go Living Dex. There you go. I've added that. This is ridiculous. Everyone's asking for Ash Hat Pikachu. I don't know what goes into the setup, so I can't possibly say that I will do it at the moment, if that makes sense. You haven't seen much Let's Go, to be honest. What about I go for... Right. What about I catch my favorite Pokemon in every generation? My favorite shiny, but in every generation. So, like, my favorite shiny being Espeon. Not my favorite shiny, my favorite Pokemon, sorry, being Espeon. I catch it in Gen 2, which would be very hard. How would we do it in Gen 2? Is it a gift Pokemon? And then Gen 3, I'm not sure you can even get it in Gen 3. Oh, yeah, no, Espeon in Emerald Battle Tower, right? Yeah. Gen 4 would be Pokeradar. Gen 5's probably a gift. Gen 6, there's an area you can catch them. What do we think about that? Espeon in every generation? Gift resets for Gen 2. We could leave it till late. Espeon in every gen. There we go. One more to go, chat. One more to go. I hate this, by the way. This is me planning out the next 6 years of my life, it feels like. Espeon in red and blue is doable. Yeah, you'd have to get Eevee gifted to you because gift Pokemon can be shiny. You'd have to then check its stats, transfer it to Gen 2, and then it would be shiny in Gen 2. Transfer them to each game. I wouldn't necessarily be able to do that, but they would exist within their cartridges. Favorite shiny from each gen? I think we already have that. Do we have favorite shiny from each gen? I'm happy to add that if we don't have it. 6 favorites in Kanto. I can do favorite shiny in each gen. We already have Kanto. I have a full team of shinies from Kanto, Paldea, Galar. And we're doing our favorite alphas. That's already in progress. I could add like Johto, Hoenn, etc. as well. Shiny Suicune, Entei, Raikou, and Crystal. Ooh, that's an interesting one. That's a really interesting one. The Romas is interesting. I could add it so that we do my favorite 6 from every gen. Man, this is crazy. God, there's so much stuff on here. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on here. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on here. This is the next 6 years of my life. This is insane, chat. So a Dream Team quest? Yeah, we've got Dream Team for Kanto, Paldea, Galar. I just add Dream Team every gen. Job security for the win. Original Crystal Shiny Professor Oaks challenge. Very doable. Very doable. And there you go, chat. We have the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 goals lined up. And it's only going to cost you $2,000 to get all of them. Shall we evolve this Squirtle after looking at it for 45 minutes? Let's go! Squirtle for Wartortle. Let's see. That's a good idea, Sparky. Wait a second. I like Sparky's idea as well. I will add it as like a mini goal after the Magikarp. I'll do that.
69. No, you're immature.
There you go. I've added catch every Pokemon as a mini goal after the Magikarp. I like the idea. Thank you for the 69 bits. I like Sparky's idea. I like it a lot. It's been added. PLA without distortions. Already done it. Already done that. Plus 69. Thank you very much. Let's get that evolution. War Turtle. I love the purple, actually. I really like the purple. Yo, the shell looks so good. What? All right. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a great Pokemon. The shell looks so good. This is my new favorite place to evolve Pokemon, by the way, is on this little battlefield. It might be a bit silly, but like, it's what we're doing. Okay, so there he goes. There's our other Squirtle as well. And we're going to evolve this one into a Blastoise. So let's see what Blastoise looks like in this game. Then I've been told that he must swim. All right. I've been told he must swim. So we'll sort that as well. Is he a quick swimmer? You like the map quest challenge where you can't move on to the next area until you've caught a shiny alpha? Chat, if you get to 10,000, remember these ideas. Can't do the Galarian birds. They're unhuntable right now. Unfortunately. I would love to hunt the Galarian birds. They are unhuntable right now. You cannot do that. I'm really excited to see Blastoise. Okay, first of all, the texture on Blastoise looking kind of sick. The texture on the cannons, even better. The shell. Oh my god, Blastoise looks amazing in this generation. Oh my god. That is crazy. Blastoise looks so good in this gen. Wow. Just wow. That's so cool. That's so, so cool. Let's quickly check what it looks like swimming then as well. Quickly check what it looks like swimming. Your goals evolved. They have certainly evolved. Right, give me a second, because somebody had another really good idea. Map quest. A PLA map quest, but full odds. Kind of good. It's going here, but I don't think it'll get hit. Okay? Full odds PLA map quest. Did nobody clip the Finian? It was right at the start of stream. It was the first shiny today. I don't know if nobody clipped it. The textures, oh my god, I know. All right, chat. Right, we can stop with goals there. We're not going to get to 10,000. It's $2,000. Chat. Anyone got a spare $2,000 right now? I didn't think so. It's fine. It's not going to happen, okay? Like area lock? Oh my god, Mullatron. I saw that in the chat. I saw that one in the chat. I'm so sorry. But also, ha! Finally! Finally, I didn't get got. Feels bad, man. No, you've made me feel so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo, thank you so much for the 666. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Let's see it swim. Let's see it swim. Initial results aren't great, so no spare 2K. Nobody. Oh my god. Wow. Well, that's sick.
Try again.
Oh, it was a shiny, never mind. Never mind. That's so cool, though. Blastoise zipping. Blastoise zooming. Thank you for the 666, Darganon. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Let's save the game there, chat. God, absolutely ridiculous. I like all of our Pokemon's names at the moment, actually. I think they're pretty good. All right, let's drop it into the boxes. Finished off Kanto now. Swimming's fantastic. It's so good. It's so good. All right, chat. I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm going to leave you with Charlie. So I'd like you to keep an eye on Charlie. Make sure they don't do anything weird. I'll be back with you very shortly. And thank you for helping me come up with some more plans. Chat, I want you to, like, just have a look through them. See if there's any that you think should be shuffled around. Is that okay? You go, oh, maybe we move these around a little bit. Keep in mind that the harder the challenge, the further away it should be. Yeah? Cool? All right, good. Exclamation mark tipathon. I'll see you all in, like, 5 minutes or so. And also, because I'm nice, I'm not going to make you listen to this music over and over. Here's the lake music from Gen 4. All right? See you in a second. God. Oh, 1 second. Hello. Hello. I almost fell over because I stepped in some water that the dogs had been drinking and then just like dribbled throughout the entire house. You know how dogs are. All right, chat. Hello. I'm back. Sorry about that 5 minutes. How are you? Better chance asking in Discord. That is very true as well, Big Red. I hope you find somebody to do the trades. I hope you find someone. Hey, Lewis, how are you? Chat, I saw a really cool concept the other day of what if the evolutions, the way that we get like dragon, bug, whatever for EVs, is if the evolutions all get an evolution. So like Jolteon evolves into like an electric dragon, and Espeon evolves into like a psychic fairy, etc. Not a fairy, whatever, psychic steel. You know? Something like that. That would be kind of sick. I was like, that's such a good concept. I feel like there would still be a type left out though, but I kind of like it. I think it's cool. Giving them an extra stage would be kind of fun. You hate it? It feels like a cop-out. I don't think that you're going to get your evolutions. The two ways that I see evolutions getting other typings is the way that I just mentioned, or a convergent Eevee that has the other evolutions. So yeah. It'd be hard to balance. I mean, do they really think about balancing when they make new Pokemon? Doesn't feel like it. What should we shiny hunt? What should we do? I mean, we're running out of things to look for now, really. Tynamo, are you shiny, please? Please be a shiny Tynamo. Please. No? Alright then, never mind. I don't know really what to do. Hand-mouth Eevee? Give me Eevee with fists for ears. I don't think you're going to get any other evolutions. I just don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. Sounds cool, but hard to balance since they're already so strong. The evolutions aren't that strong competitively, no? No? Are they? And also, there is history of Pokemon just getting an evolution that doesn't really change much other than just their stats. And their, like, stuff like that. I'm looking at Porygon Z. Right? Sure, Porygon Z's stats change, but, like, that's it. It doesn't gain any extra BST. So it can happen. We have all the Littens, yeah, we got all of them. Cyndaquil? Don't make me do Cyndaquil today. Don't make me do Cyndaquil. Don't make me do it. Okay, we got Squirtle from an outbreak. Why don't we look for another outbreak that we'd like to do? That could work, right? Let's do that. Let's do that, actually. I want to listen to this. Let's do that. Let's do some outbreaks. I think I'm mostly looking to try and get a Tynamo outbreak, because even though it's going to be a bit of a nightmare, I still think it would work to give us an extra bit of chance. Pikipek is so tempting. Pikipek is so tempting, but I would rather have Trumbeak or Toucannon as overworld spawns, so I'm not going to do it, but... He? Oh, Sinistea. Oh, you're right. We haven't done that yet. We should do Sinistea. That's a good idea. Sinistea's a really good idea. We should get that out of the way. Yeah, let's do that. I'll do some more resets just real quick, because I've started now, so I want to see if we can get a good one. I really like the Sinistea idea. I forgot that it was here. You see them so infrequently that I just completely forgot that it was around. Yeah, so chat, thank you for helping me come up with those ideas. Like I say, it's yeah, the goals are there. I don't think we'll end up getting to any more of them, but it's a crazy amount of support that you guys have shown, and I appreciate it a ton. So thank you very, very much. That love disc was somewhat tempting. I will say though that it's like I'm just waiting until there's no Terra raid den on that little platform where we're gonna look for Sinistea, and then I'll probably go for it, like right now. So I'll probably just go for it. Yeah, let's go. I just wanted to listen to a little bit more of the Eternity music, to be honest with you. How do you make a Ghost Sparkle 3? How do you make a Ghost Sparkle 3? Funny bottling Rotums with an Ursaluna because none of the Rotom's moves hit it. Wow. That's poor Rotom. Red Onion, thank you, Lewis. Da 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 dun. Do, 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 do. All right, here we go. Picnic time. Picnic time. Time for you to go home to the places you will be from. Yeah. I know who I want to take me home. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what that was. I don't know where that came from. I apologize. Sorry, chat. What was that? Dealing outbreak? Yeah. Sounds like a setup for a bad joke. How'd you make a Ghost Sparkle 3? It really does. You're so right. It sounds like a terrible joke setup. Sing it right? I always do. As soon as a song hits my head, I end up singing it. As soon as the song goes into my head. This may be the most edible sandwich in the game. One of them for sure. One of them for sure. No need to say sorry. Okay, good. As long as you guys don't mind so much. Honestly, 3 more leave us with 50 to go would be kind of wild. Chat, again, I might not be streaming tomorrow. Every single day I wake up, I go, oh my god, I should make more YouTube content. Every single day. Maybe I'll stream editing on a separate channel. Chat, ! Tuesdays, I think. That account is no longer going to be used very much, but it might get used if I'm like, you know, late at night, I'm just bored, decide to try and get some trophies in thingy. Slay the Spire. I might stream on there. So just keep in mind that that might be the case. If I'm editing one day and I need some accountability, I might stream on there. Usually I'm all right, though, with editing. Ella Kid, you don't belong here. Is ! Tuesdays in the chat, please? Mods, help out. Please and thank you. But shiny hunting is YouTube content. Yes, but it's not edited, right? I need to edit that YouTube content we've been making, is the point I'm trying to make, and I haven't done it yet, and I would like to do it soon. I've fallen a little bit behind on my editing. We've had like 2 or 3 days in a row with no YouTube content now. It needs to be sorted. It needs fixing. Oh my god, so many teacups. Let's keep going. So chat, the teacup, when it's shiny, is pink, I believe. Other than that, it is blue. So that should be an easy enough spot the difference as long as we get close enough to it. I reckon we'll probably see it at a distance anyway, but like, just in case we don't, I'm telling you what it looks like so you can help me look for it. Yeah. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page, especially if they spawn over the ledge like that. I think we'll see the pink difference. But yeah. It seems like they spawn in very specific locations and then just like sort of disperse very slowly from them. It's an interesting thing. I'm a bit worried that we could just do picnic resets and like zoom. But I'm a bit worried we'd miss them. So I'd rather do it the way we'd... Oh my god, hello, go lurk. What are you doing there, buddy? They spawn on the rocky bit. I understand. I understand why it's there. Still a lot more up here as well. Every time we come up here, we seem to get a few more. Good spawns on this area. Absolutely. Fantastic spawns on this area. You reckon we'll get one, chat? Voltorb, second horde. Let's hope it's an alpha one. Good luck. How has Sony not offered you 10,000 for that username? If they did, I don't know, man. I'm surprised that that was free. I was very surprised when I made it that it was free. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm quite excited about the concept of... Wait, have you not been aware that we've been doing Trophy Tuesdays? Every Tuesday we play in Spider-Man 2 at the moment. We do some Pokemon stream, and then at the end of stream, we play Spider-Man 2 for a few hours. Been so much fun. I'm absolutely loving it. The first Trophy Tuesdays VOD will go up on Tuesday, chat. That Trophy Tuesdays VOD will be a spliced version of the 2 VODs we already have together. You assumed it was on this channel? It is on this channel. Yeah, it is on this channel. I'm linking you that other channel in case you want to watch me edit at some point, because I'll probably stream on there when I'm editing in the future. Just so that I'm still, you know, doing something. What usernames of like 60 other Sony-owned products and related names? Really? Have they actually? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Fair enough. But yeah, Trophy Tuesdays is on this channel. It is on this channel. It's been so much fun. I've been really, really enjoying it. I don't know. The last time we played, chat, the first time we played, we got 2 trophies, both story progression related. You know how it be sometimes. You just get a story progression achievement trophy thing. It's how it is a lot of the time when you're doing trophy hunts. The last stream we did on Trophy Tuesdays, I got an achievement. I loaded only one achievement. I loaded up the game, forgot all of the buttons, pressed the wrong buttons, accidentally catapulted Spider-Man face first into the floor. Achievement called Splat. It was a mistake, but I'm glad we got it. We had to get it at some point, right? So yeah, professional trophy hunter over here. Really good at every game I play, by the way. So talented. So talented. I saw pink. It was the inside of the cup rather than the actual cup itself. Got regular shiny Voltorb in the first outbreak. Oh no. Consummate professional. I'm really good at everything I do. What do you want me to say? Really, really good at it. See, like there, could you see how there was like a spot where there was like 4 teacups all spawned in the same place? I feel like there's locations they spawn from, and if we can find the right place to do a reset from, we could just zoom in and check. Like, let's say, for example, let's just test it. Let's say, for example, I do a reset here. What would it look like? What would it look like if I did this? You're low-key mad you have to buy a PS5 now. Why do you have to buy a PS5? I've been really enjoying Spider-Man 2 with literally no knowledge of Spider-Man 1. It's been good. It's been really fun. Okay, so the teacups spawn that far away. Yeah, I'm not feeling that, chat. I'm not feeling that. I don't know about you, but that feels a little bit unhinged to try and shiny hunt them like this. Yeah, this feels terrible. This feels terrible. We're not doing that. We're just going to keep walking. That was bad. Only 20 returning Pokemon remain. That's so good to hear. I would like to get them all out of the way relatively quickly, but I do know Dynamo is included in them, so yeah. We've done a lot of returning Pokemon recently as well. They're only Electrodes. I'm sorry. Maybe get an Alpha Electrode, though. Could be. Worth trying still. Alpha Electrode's still cool, even though it's not the one you're looking for. It'd be a really cool phase to get. It's the way that we got a shiny Snorlax whilst we were looking for Alpha Snorlax. Is that the shiny? Okay, we found a shiny. We found a shiny. Let's go. We save in front of this teacup because I don't know what moves it has. It might know Memento. Let's go. Teacup number 1. Let's get it. Stay in the quick ball. Stay in the quick ball. It did stay in the quick ball. Let's go. We keep the sandwich. I don't know if it was going to use Memento or not. It stays in the sandwich. Stays in the sandwich, stays in the ball. You shut up, chat. I don't think we have any more ghosts after this, by the way. I'm going to call it Electrode because we were talking about Electrode. That is the phony one, though. Do it be an authentic? No, it was the phony one. You could tell from the Pokédex entry that we just had. It was the phony one. A shame, for sure. But it would be kind of sick to get the authentic one, wouldn't it? That'd be a ridiculous bonus to this. We've got plenty of time as well. Another 23 minutes to get another. Just saying. Solid chance. Solid chance. Yeah, is there any more ghosts? I don't think so. I think these are the last ghost Pokemon to get. I think these are genuinely the last ghosts. Authentic or Riot? Yeah, I feel like the authentic ones aren't as hard as they used to be because of the way you can manipulate outbreaks to get you them. So, it's not too bad. Giving Sinistea an identity crisis. You're a phony! You're a fake! Nobody likes you. No, they didn't say that. They didn't say that bit, but still. Quit being such a phony. The way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life like this, you. Sorry, it just felt like the right time to go Avril on it. You know what I mean? It just felt like it was the right time. Have you ever reset for a shiny starter in BDSP? No, the grief case. I haven't done that, Tarek. No, not yet. There's no wrong time for complicated. Chill out. What you yelling for, chat? Sorry, I feel like it was a little too like quick of a shift to being like just saying the lyrics instead of singing them. Like, chill out. Jesus, what are you yelling for? Yeah, I do like a bit of like old Avril Lavigne. The music's good, man. What can I say? The music's good. The music's good. Yeah, I genuinely don't think there's any more ghosts that we need after this. I think the only thing we would be able to do is just get duplicates and phases. Like, there's nothing. Am I right? Does anyone in chat know if I'm right about that? I think I'm right, though. An eye tracker would be really interesting for shiny hunting. Gator Boy and Complicated. You also forgetting the one where it's like, and the clothes you left, they lie on my floor, and they smell just like you. No, what's that one called? And the thing that you do when you walk away, I count the steps that you take. Do you see how much I need? It's called When You're Gone. I had to get to the lyrics to do it. Also, chat, I'm aware that I can't sing. I'm really sorry that I have to sing through a song until the artist says the title of the song. That's a good one. Also, what about the one where she's like, I'm standing on a bridge? What's that one? Wasn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night. Trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I'm with you. Is it literally just called I'm with you? I literally have to sing the song until she says the lyrics. I'm sorry. Disappointing. I should have been able to do that. Those are also good songs, but they are also, I think, both the same album again. You're an above average singer. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. 51% chat. Let's go. Above average. Can you transfer any of the Tapus to Scarlet Violet? I don't think so. I don't think you can. They're available in Sword and Shield, though. They are available in Sword and Shield. What's going to be the nature of the regular shiny Voltorb? Quirky. I don't know. Quirky is usually the guess that I go with. Maybe hasty. Very relatable. Somehow know the entirety of a lyric to a ton of songs, but never know the song name. I'm usually okay with song names. And I just, my playlist is like 800 hours long and I know the lyrics to every single song in it. It's actually ridiculous. Like, how much of my memory is just taken up by song lyrics? Like, surely there is a better use for my memory than that, but I guess not. I guess we're just here with useless lyrics. Although not useless, because I got to go through the song and realize what the song was called. So not bad. Not bad. Names and lyrics you have done. It's the artist you don't remember. Really? Okay, that's interesting to me. I think the artist usually stands out a lot more to me. At least, maybe. I guess it depends on the song. But for the most part, I would say the artist is usually the thing I'm quickest at getting. That's so weird. Between us, Sparky, we're unstoppable. Between us, we're completely unstoppable. We've got the full list there. I'm usually quite good at just identifying lyrics of songs that I'm like slightly familiar with as well. Like if you put the lyrics to like a Green Day song in chat, I'd probably be like, oh, is it this one? As long as it's from like before 21st Century Breakdown. In fact, take that back. Between Dookie and 21st Century Breakdown, I'd probably know the lyrics. But I don't know. It's just, yeah. Paramore, Rise Against, those as well. I just listen to so much of them. I know most of the songs. Not all. There's always a song on an album that I remove from my playlist. It was No Friend Idol Worship on After Laughter for Paramore. I didn't like those songs very much. Actually, to be fair, every single song from This Is Why made it on my playlist. But I don't like the one that's... I don't listen to one of them all the time. I'll often skip it, but it's the only skip on the album for me. So yeah. Anyway... Rap God? I know the lyrics to the fast part of Rap God. Somebody paid me to learn it once. They were like, I will pay you $50 to learn the fast part of that song. And I was like, challenge accepted, let's go. And so I learned it. And I didn't get it right. No, wait, it was $100. There was $100. And I tried to learn it. They gave me like 10 minutes. I tried to learn it. I got it pretty right. And then they were like, okay, fine, here's $50. You did well enough sort of vibe, you know? I thought that was pretty fun. That was a good challenge. I don't know if I could still do it now. I feel like I could probably still get most of the lyrics somewhat accurate. Do you think we'll get another teacup chat? I reckon we might. We got a good chance. Got plenty of time. Hey, all, you evolved your shiny Froakie and Charmander into the final evolutions. Yeah, they're great shinies. Greninja and Charizard are ridiculous shinies. Every now and then they do a shiny where I'm like, why those colors? Why have you completely changed the final Pokemon in that evolution line to just be different from all the other Pokemon in that evolution line? Haxorus, Greninja, Charizard, and it's always black and red that they go for as well. You know? Anyone else noticed that? Didn't hear me, but do you want the remaining Mons in a command? Oh, that would be helpful for me. That would be incredibly helpful just for me, MCC. It wouldn't really be something that everyone else needs, but yeah, that would be incredible. Thank you, man. That would be so helpful. I think I was too busy singing Avril Lavigne to see your message the first time. I apologize. I'm so sorry. They should listen to people's responses about bad shinies. I think, right. Are you ready for my daily cold Pokemon take, chat? Prepare yourselves. You will hate this one. I think bad shinies need to exist so that good shinies seem better. There you go. I've said it. I've said it. There's my daily cold Pokemon take. I think you need to have bad shinies so that you can go, well, at least it's not Gengar. There you go. I think that that's a real thing. I think if every shiny was good, no shinies would be more exciting than another. You'd just be like, oh, a shiny. Cool. They're all black and red, you know? I think bad shinies need to exist. I also think some bad shinies are actually good shinies, and people are just so dependent on them being vastly different that they don't realize that they're actually a really cool change. I really like the eye color reversing on Charcadet and Armor Rouge. Sure, it would have been cool if they went all the way through and did the entire armor pattern, but I think it's a cool change. Cerulege and Armor Rouge is what I meant. I think I said Charcadet. But yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's fun. The complete silence as I fully process whether those cups are pink or not. Oh, we get to see them anyway. Never mind. We knew they weren't, but it's interesting that we get to see them anyway. Except Tynamo. No, Tynamo isn't a good shiny. It's not. It would be nice if a Pokemon that small had a more identifiable shiny, but it was designed at a time where it didn't need one, right? It was designed at a time where when you encounter them in battle, they sparkle. Those Pokemon are like a product of the past, and I think that like if it was designed today, it might have a bit of a more noticeable shiny, just so that it's not a complete nightmare on the overworld. But who's to say? Game Freak might hate us. So, yeah. They might absolutely hate us. I don't know. Did the people who designed the Pokemon get a choice in what the shiny looks like? Or is it like once the Pokemon's been designed, Game Freak just do what they want with the shiny? I would love to design a Pokemon. I don't think I've got the ability to at all. But it'd be cool to just be able to look in a Pokemon game and go, I made that. That was me. Tandemaus? Oh yeah, Tandemaus. You're right. That's proof that they do hate us sometimes. Tandemaus is a good shiny again. I like Tandemaus' shiny. It's very subtle, but I like it. The change is small, but good. Now, I know a lot of people would have preferred it if the mouse was like dark gray or something and still had its blue chest, but like, still like it. I still like it. A lot of those channels that like are like, I fixed this shiny Pokemon. They just make them worse for me, personally. I've never really watched one of those channels and gone, wow, you've made it so much better. I'm like, okay, you just made it very, very bright. Like, what? Doesn't mean it's good. Just because you can see a shiny does not mean the shiny is good. Neil needs just a small detail. Yep, exactly that. Gengar with a blue tongue would be just a really, really good shiny. It would be saved instantly. You're so right. You're so absolutely right about that. I feel like I need an iced coffee delivered to me on the daily. I've got so much more energy suddenly because of all the caffeine. I'm like, let's go. Shiny hunt for 6 hours. Let's go. Shiny hunt for 6 hours. Feel like I can see into the matrix. My legs bouncing, the streams popping, the shinies are pink. Not yet. Not yet. Ryan, you do CEO, I'll do art direction for shinies. Yeah, works for me. I'll bring you in as soon as I become the CEO. Absolutely works for me. I don't even know what like line you'd have to go through in life in a career to end up in a situation where you have any control over what Pokemon games have released. I feel like I wouldn't ever be able to do it. You could use an iced coffee right now. I think you should treat yourself and order one. That's what I think you should do. Treat yourself. You deserve it. I think you'd have to go through your career in Japan to start with, right? You know? All right. All right. All right. No shinies. We carry on. Not that you need any more Tifathon goals, but it's a good silly one. List every single shiny Pokemon. I'll add it if you want. Somebody would have to make the tier list for me though. I wouldn't want to have to do that. No, I would. I'm just messing. I would make the tier list if I had to. You remember the last time that was tried? We were going to do it as a series. I was going to do it generation by generation and then have a stream where we let chat decide the winners of like a tournament bracket. So I wouldn't mind bringing that concept back somewhere. Do it generation by generation. Oh, that's an interesting idea. There's an interesting concept here. Okay, I know how we're gonna do it. I know how we're gonna make it work. Remind me in 10 minutes, and I'll add it to the goals. All right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Feel like it'd be fun for 20 to 30 minutes and painful for the next 3 hours. That is exactly what it would be. I would do the tier lists offline, and you would have to watch them on the VoDs channel. You would have to watch the tier lists offline on the VoDs channel. They'd be like new videos for the VoDs channel, if that makes sense. Or it could be, Shiny Hunter ranks every shiny Pokemon in Gen 1, etc. like that. I could put it on the main channel, but I don't know. It depends on how happy I am with my commentary for it. If I'm happy with my commentary, the way that I talk about stuff, I would do it. I would put it on the main channel. Coziest type of VOD, right though? Dun 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 dun. Okay, sorry. The music's getting to me now. We got 10 more minutes, chat. A top 5 or 10? Well, there would be like an S tier, right? So I guess it would be that. I would keep the S tier like capped at 10. Because otherwise, what's the point in having an S tier, right? What's the point in having an S tier if it's not capped? Because otherwise, you could just put everything in it. Or, like, you have an S tier, but S plus is capped at 5. No, S plus is capped at 6. Because then you've got a full team of Pokemon. Ah, and then every generation has 6 Pokemon go in. Okay. I'm liking the idea more and more. S plus is capped at 6. Every generation then gets 6 entries into the final challenge. Also, it would be very... like, I have some controversial takes about shiny Pokemon. I have some controversial takes. Do you know what's in the S plus tier in Gen 3, chat? Snow Runt. Snowrun is an S plus shiny, and anyone who disagrees with me can come to my TED talk that I do every time somebody tells me it's not an S plus shiny. Every single time. It is S plus. It is one of the best shinies in the generation. No doubt. You know what's not? Salamence. Salamence is not. Is dog tier? All right. You asked for it. In 5 minutes when this sandwich ends, I'm going to show you. I'm going to tell you exactly why it's a great one. You'll see it. You'll all see. I can't believe we actually got one of these teacups, you know? I wasn't expecting to. It would be really, really nice now that we did get one to get the second one so that we don't have to worry about any more ghost types. BRB, no worries, MCC. Found a tier list for every single shiny up to Scarlet Violet, but not the DLCs. Oh, sick. Awesome. Could you post it in the suggestions channel in Discord? If you've got Discord. Which I believe you do. You're patiently waiting. Good. I'll talk you through why it's an S plus shiny. I think it is. I genuinely do think it is. I think it's great. I'm not memeing. You might think I'm memeing. I ain't. You're just a hater. You just hate Snowrun. I get it. It's hard to see sometimes with the lighting as it is right now. Daytime. Too much light makes blue look pink. Confirmed. This just in. Snowrun's a great shiny. What do people not like about it? I know. It's a, like, why would you think Snowrun is a bad shiny? Like, I genuinely don't understand why Snowrun is bad. Even if you don't think it's S+, it's got to be a good shiny. Like, why don't you like it? Actually, yeah, while you're waiting, tell me why you don't like it first. It's a tree? Oh, you're thinking about Snova. You're thinking about Snova. I'm talking about Snowrun from Gen 3. Evolves into Glalie, evolves into Frostlass. Nova is not an S+ shiny. We're in agreement. We're in agreement, actually. The second teacup! Oh my god, I almost ran straight into it. I need to save. I need to save. Oh my god. Let's go! We did it! I can't believe it. We actually found it. That's the last ghost type we need! Let's go! Oh my god. We got it. We got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can't believe it. Is it authentic? It's phony. A shame, a shame. Okay. Oh, do you know what we should call it? Because we were talking about a tree, Snova, Sinus tree. There you go. Perfect. You forgot Snowrun existed. All right. Because we've no more ghosts, it doesn't matter about the sandwich anymore. But it would be nice to see how long we had left. 4 minutes. We had plenty of time as well. Let me show you why Snowrun is good. I'm still going to show you, even though you know, you don't need it. Bear with. Hold. Bear with. There it was. Oh my god, that hurt my eyes so much. Snowrun. Regular Snowrun. Orange. Well, yellow. Orange. Blue. Shiny Snowrun. The blue moves to the coat. The coat color moves to the lapel. The lapel color moves to the eyes. That is an incredible shiny. That is one of the best shinies there is. It's amazing. It's so good. It's so fun. It's such a good shiny. And the blue is also such a good shade. I'm just saying. Great. So good. So good. All right. Yes, I do want to save my game. Does Electrode have Memento? Yes. Good job we saved in front of it, just in case. Okay. For the boxes. Chat, what number is Sinisty? Does anyone know? Because I forgot to check, so I might need your help here. Ooh, I almost picked up Bulbasaur by mistake. Blue raspberry color? That is not blue raspberry color. It's too pale. It's too pale to be blue raspberry for me. I think Mullatron's just hating, chat. My little Snowrun. My guy. My little guy. Why would you hate him? No, I'm kidding. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just messing. I'm just messing around. Chat, what number is Synesty?
Little bits.
T2, we got it. Yo, thank you for the 26 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. 127. Thank you. Plus 26. Thank you. 127 and 128. They go here and here. That's where I was hovering them as well. That's so funny. It doesn't have a mark. Let's evolve this one. Oh, you got to trade to evolve a Alolan Golem, unfortunately. Glamora's blue raspberry colored. Gabite. Yeah, those are closer to what I would have expected as being described as blue raspberry. They're a little bit more neon-esque, you know? Question is, do I have any teapots? I don't know. We've got a lot of teacups. Do I have any teapots? I don't think I do. Uh-oh. Where do I get one of those from? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I do. I've got loads of them. I was blind. Never mind. I've got tons of them. Never mind. Never mind. I was just blind. Sorry, my bad. Oh. And there's the teapot. Honestly, it's a good shiny. It is what it is. It's just a good one. It's just a good one. No way you got it on day one? What do you mean? The amount of Synesty gathering to watch? Yeah, that is now the ruler of the Council of Synesty. True story. There we go. And that's the thesis. Solid shiny. It's all right, isn't it? It's all right. We like a pink shiny. Was that 183? Or was that 184? MCC, do you know? Did I up the counter? I don't know if I upped the counter, chat. I don't know if we actually did it. It's 184. Man, we need one more shiny today, and then we can be down to 50 left, which is just ridiculous. A real variation of the same teapot. That's fair. Yeah, that's very valid. The colors are right on it, you know? The colors make sense. Yeah, not really sure what to hunt. Tempted to slap on a poison sandwich? No. We gotta get returning. Did you make a command MCC for returning Pokemon so we could go look for them? Finian for Luminion. Oddish for Vileplume is not returning. Hello, Sarah. How you doing? Venonat Chansey, Blissey Relor, Braviary Viper. Okay, so here's the plan. Oh, Poltegeist can go. Nice. Here's the plan. Blissey. Oh, I didn't see this message. One second, chat. I just need to answer my friend. Okay, cool. We actually have a lot of time then because I've answered my friend. Okay, so here's the plan. Happiny for Chansey and Blissey. And then we go for Braviary with any time left over if we get them both. Yeah? At least the new ones surpass the returning ones still. Yeah, that's exactly what we're trying to maintain as well. So I think what we do, we go for Happiny. I'll do 1 day reset and just see what we get. We might get Cyndaquil, right? There's always the chance. Always the chance. Because I turned the music on to do this. But I think we should stick to... yeah, okay. Sounds like a plan? Okay. Okay, let me do 1 day reset, please, video game. I would like that a lot. I would like that a lot. There we go. We got Piplup. It's close though. It's close to Cyndaquil, right? Right. Just until there's a new shiny. I'm kind of low-key hoping we get a Tynamo outbreak, like I say. I know it sounds a bit silly, but... And we have a plan, so why do I need to do this? I'm just being stupid. So plans change sometimes, chat. And sometimes things go the way they go because they're meant to go a certain way. And I'll say that, to me, feels like a much more enjoyable way of doing this shiny hunt. So, you know, what can I say? People change, plans change. We're going back to Happiny, but we're going for Chansey instead. And it looks like an interesting location to do this as well. Start beating them up. Let's go, Sammy. This is good. Oh, the shinies today is so out of date. We've had 10 shinies so far today, I believe. Is that right? 10 so far? So it's 3 behind. So Blastoise and then 2 Poltegeist. GG, pal. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we started this week at 140. We're now at 184. In a big week. A big week. I've got so many videos to edit. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I edit them all in advance for once, I could have so much content just scheduled to go. I'm just so bad at it. Hey, Pay, how you doing? It's really good to see you. How are you? I hope you don't, like, usually when you come into stream, you're like, I've got some work and then a lecture or whatever. I hope you've got a nice chill day where you can just relax today. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Chat, go follow Pay if you're not already doing so. Do it immediately. It's your day off, baby. That's what we like to see. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm always happy to see people getting a day off. You see, I used to like going to some of my lectures because I did like a media course. So some days we'd be in the TV studio and that was really fun. Just, you know, there was, what, 13 of us on my course. It was a very, very small course. So yeah, we would go into the TV studios and we would just mess around. It was great fun. So that was good. But then when it's like, you know, sit with that one guy. Oh my god, there was a guy that got... Should I say this? Should I say this? I don't know, chat. I probably shouldn't tell you this story. Nah, I'll be vague. There was a lecturer that wasn't as good as the others. And so his lectures were always a little bit bad. I can't tell you exactly what. Oh, man. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can't go into it. What? Not your day off, but you're shirking all responsibilities, baby. I respect that as well, y'all. That's literally me. Literally me. Mods, I'll cry. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, I think that you and Daydreamer Dan are like the only streams that I've ever had a watch streak in. And that watch streak is 3, but you better believe it's a watch streak. I very, very rarely click on streams. So, you know, what can I say? What can I say? Megachathetes. Sorry, because I spelled threat wrong on the emote. Yo, thank you for the watch streak, Mullet. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. This Chansey outbreak is such a well-placed one as well. I'm really excited to find our shiny Chansey. It's going to be great fun. Imagine we get doubles. It's not going to happen. Could happen. Yeah, this location's a banger. Go on, Sammy. Your watch streak's been stuck on 2 for 3 streams in a row. I think they don't work properly. I'm telling you. Some people it seems to work well, others it doesn't. I don't know. That makes sense. Hello, Ouija. How you doing? Chat, have I shown you the ridiculous spot to shiny hunt Rhyhorn yet? If any of you shiny hunt in this game and you don't know about this spot, let me show you. It's so close by. I'll just show you. Right here, chat. This is the best place in the game to hunt Rhyhorn. You see these Pokemon spawning and running away? Rhyhorn does that a lot. What's that I hear you say? But Ryan, there's too many Pokemon and they're running into walls and not despawning themselves. Best place in the game to hunt Rhyhorn. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely disgusting. We got 2 Rhyhorn in about 4 minutes. And you can also do Charmander, Venonat, Doduo. It's ridiculous. It's so good. Yeah, the Torchic on the exit sign's a nice touch. Which made a liar out of you. No! I can't believe you'd lie to me like this, Pay. You know, it hurts more when you're surprised, chat. It hurts more when you're surprised. Can't believe it. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. And enjoy your extra channel points. Imagine lying to the streamer. Honestly, I can't hear you over all the hissing, lying snakes in the chat. Oh my god. A liar snake and oh my god. Whoa. This is a PG stream. Watch your damn mouth. Watch your damn mouth, man. This is a PG stream. No, I'm kidding. It's all good. Oh my god. Good reaction. Good response. Respect it. Sammy? Sammy? Never mind, I guess. That chance he lives to run another day. I got you. Have I gotten Lugia in this game? No, but I know where it lives. I actually chat the other day, went and talked to Snacksworth off stream without you. And now all of the legendaries are on the overworld in Paldea, just in case they ever unlock them for us. Just in case they ever get unlocked. God, imagine Pokemon Day, they're like, we heard you. Shiny Pokemon will be huntable after this direct. I swear, it'd be, oh, he's so good. The fun thing is, Pay, is that you don't have to tone down your language at all. Even though I do keep myself PG, I simply just will adapt your message on the fly. I'm like a language filter. So if you say something rude, I will adapt it to be less rude. So you don't have to work on it at all. You can say whatever the hell you want and I'll just adapt it. It's fine. It's absolutely chill. There is no concerns. I'm not paying attention. How many Chansey have we knocked out so far? You're doing the same thing. You're not catching them until they unlock them all. Yeah, they're not going to, but I'm just in case. Just in case. Unholy things would happen if this game had no locks. You'd be... Look, here's the thing, right? I think that people like the idea of them being shiny huntable. I'm low-key glad that they're not, because that would have been like 20 soft resets. You know, my silly little living shiny dex challenges rely on the shiny Pokemon being easy to obtain. Otherwise, they're a nuisance. Which is why I'm so scared of the Tipathon going as far as unlocking the Sword and Shield living shiny dex, which was a meme, but I'm happy to start it. But it was a meme. This is one of the messages of all time. Oh my god, that's the sort of thing that you pin as a message. But we don't. But you would if we pinned messages in this chat. But we don't. Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. Eat my shorts? Wow, that's so rude. Oh, not many left. Perfect. I was paying attention for once. What we like to see. All right, save the game. You were so close, Ryan. What do you mean? For what? Being cool? I don't understand. Save the game. Save the cheerleader. Wait. Is this like 2007? What? I think you'd send to Masuda on Twitter if he was still botching up the franchise. I feel like I don't understand shiny locks, but I also think that like at least they are huntable somewhere else. I know it sucks for this game, but at least they're huntable somewhere else. You would have pinned 1000%. Oh, okay. Right. I see what you're saying. We don't pin messages in my chat, but if we did, that would be one of them. Certainly one of the pins of all time. Oh, I absolutely cannot put that tofu anywhere else. Okay. I hate these sandwiches so much. Well, I didn't mean to grab that cucumber. That's okay, though. Oh, God. This is fine. This is fine. This is still a good sandwich. This is still a great sandwich, even though I can't really see the tofu anymore. Oh, scary. 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 Okay, we're all good. Did I save before this? You're doing great, Sweaty. What do you mean? That's so rude. I did save. Okay, good, good. Oh my god. That definitely says you're doing great, Sweaty. How did you know? Is it that obvious? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wow. You know, Sweaty instead of Sweetie before? Never. Literally never seen that before in my entire life. No, that is brand new to me. It's brand new and it's upsetting. Yeah, brand new and a little upsetting. All right, let's see what happens if we stand a little bit further this way. See if we get less stud duo, more chances. No, it's not upsetting. I'm actually just messing with you again. It's good. How have you not heard that before? I don't live on the internet. I barely use any... I don't use the internet for anything. I'm never on any social media at all right? I say as a Twitch streamer, which I probably should use the internet more. I probably should, but I don't. I don't. Bro has not seen Diary of a Wimpy Kid? No, I haven't. Maybe become more chronically online next time? I am, but like not in a way where I actually get to see anything sensible. It's a Twitch chat. You've met Twitch chats before, right? This Twitch chat doesn't do anything sensible. They don't know memes. They don't know how to act like a Twitch chat. They don't even spam the word Joel. What is going on? Can't you see the timer is just only shiny hunting? It's so true. That is so true. I'm literally just stuck shiny hunting all the time. I do like it when Twitch chat acts like Twitch chat, to be fair. I think it's really fun. All right, chat. We're just going to be stood here spinning in circles looking for a slightly sick Chansey. Would you like to play the Find the Shiny Pokemon game today? Would you like to play it? Yesterday's Pokemon was Alolan Exeggutor, and Pei being here and being the person who inspired me to start this game, so if you've not followed Pei, you should, has reminded me that we've not done it yet today. Would you guys like to do it? Get voting. Get guessing. Find out what it is. And if I find a shiny Chansey, I'll let you know, chat, all right? Go, go, go. Replace shiny hunting with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and that's you. We actually recently just went through all of our Tipathon unlockable stuff, and we've added play every Pokemon Mystery Dungeon to it. Like, obviously, it's a long way away. It probably won't happen. But I might end up playing all the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons at some point, so that'd be fun. Kind of looking forward to the concept if it happens. It'll be interesting. We already have... Everyone trying exclamation mark Joel is so silly. We've got one Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't know which one I'll play. I'll probably try and play the first one. It would make sense. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think this is a decent spot to reset from, by the way. We're getting groups of 5 or so. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. I think that... I have a thing that I accidentally do with this Pokemon minigame. And I don't know if you guys will cotton on to what it is at any point. But, like, it's really interesting what I accidentally do with this Pokemon minigame. I'm sure somebody will pick it up at some point and they'll start guessing it really quick and I'll realize that somebody's found out the secret. Unknown A. Oh no, you're onto the secret! Don't forget the punctuation. I'll save you the work. It's not unknown. I like that you didn't try just unknown. Imagine you go through all of them and it's just generic unknown. Just all of them. Maybe it's reverse psychology. You ever think about that? You know, I didn't think about it like that. Chat. It's certainly not a Pokemon. Imagine that the secret Pokemon's a Digimon. It's from Pal World, chat. The Pokemon today is from Pal World. True story, true story. Chloe, no! Chloe, no! Oh my god. It is a Pokemon. It is a Pokemon. I do like messing with you with it, though, chat. I do like messing with you. Chloe, yes. No! Yo, Georgie got it. Let's go. There you go. Today's shiny was Carablast. That was fast. That was fast today. Still can't believe you're at 184 shiny pals in day one of Pal World. Oh, that's the joke you were making. I'm not going to be playing Pal World because it's got a whole bunch of red flags for me, including the fact that a lot of the designs are just straight up ripped from Pokemon, and the fact that you can catch people and make them build things for you, which is honestly one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard. I'm not going to be playing Pal World. I don't know how so many people are playing it, personally. Again, if you are playing Pal World and you're interested in playing it, I'm not going to judge you for it. I ain't going to be doing it. Yeah. Definitely not for you. Yeah, it's not for me at all. Yeah. You weren't going to bring it up to me? You're not playing it either? Weren't going to bring it up to me in the sense of what, Chloe? You can bring it up with me. Like, I'm interested in hearing, because I've not done a lot of research. What I know of it is what I saw on Reversal's stream, because I was like, oh, this is interesting. And I checked Reversal's stream, saw what happened, and I was like, nope, I'm out of here. And I was like, nothing against Reversal either. Got early access to the game. Great stuff. You were leaving it be? Oh, no, it's absolutely. I'm more than happy to have the conversation with you, 100%. I'm just not going to be playing it for those reasons. Like, it's all good. It's like, again, I don't mind having conversations with people about stuff, even if they have different opinions from me on it. If they want to play the game, that's all well and good. I'm not gonna be judging them for it. But I will say that I do think it's a little bit wild to overlook the slavery in the game. Like, that's, yeah. The fact they even allowed that is wild to me. The fact they went, this is a great thing to include. I just don't understand it. I just personally don't get it. Any shiny chances? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, Baron, you're about to get yourself banned if you don't stop. What are you doing, you piece of shit? What are you doing? What an unhinged thing to do. My God. Jesus Christ, what was that? Did people have 0 brain cells? You did snipe that at the same time, almost literally the exact same time. Ranny, if we take mod action on somebody in the stream, the reason they've been moderated is because they've done something that is unacceptable in the stream, okay? So we're not going to be talking about it to you. Thank you. Mod action is not a topic of conversation for chat. It's a topic of conversation for me and the mods. So based off your information you gathered online, there is an AI art imposter game they published in November, which is very yikes. The HM friend, like you messaged, was off-putting, and some of the art is very egregious. Some you think you can stretch, but most are rough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the thing for me is the capturing of people is completely just unacceptable to me. So that's the main thing that's got me away from it. Yeah, no, Sarah, you're absolutely right. I don't often swear on stream, but that was such an unhinged thing to start doing. HM friend worded much nicer. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. You heard there's a bunch of AI-based art? That's so cringe. Yeah. What's problematic? Me not talking about mod action is problematic, or the AI art? The game? Okay. I was like confused by what you meant because of our previous conversation that we had. But I understand you now. We're all good. Did I make an encounter sparkle? I did. We're good. Hey guys, look, a fish. Now, we don't have to move on the conversation. We can talk about stuff that is like important to talk about, I think is the... I think it's genuinely important. Right, for me, it's not the same thing, but it's like... when Wizard Game came out and I was telling people that I was going to listen to the voices of the trans people in my lives who told me that it's more important not to play the Wizard Game because of the stuff that J.K. Rowling stands for, I was like, I'm going to listen to those people's voices. These are the people who are affected by this, right? So I think that, like, those sorts of conversations that are important to have, you have to be had, even if they are a little bit, like, hard to have with people sometimes, because they don't really take it very well, even though they probably should listen to the voices of the people most affected. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Also, shooting creatures makes you sad? Then, yeah, don't play it. I mean, yeah, I mean, Call of Duty, GTA, there's always shooting in video games. Pokemon Snap, a lot of shooting in that game. A lot of shooting in Pokemon Snap. You shoot so many photographs, chat. You shoot so many photos. Crazy. Listening to the voices of those affected is super important. Yeah, and that's kind of the stance that I take on most things. If the people in my life that are affected by things say, whoa, this isn't good, I'm going to go, you know what? Even if I wanted to play the game, which I didn't, to be fair, because I already did not like what J.K. Rowling stands for. But, like, at the end of the day, I'm going to listen to those voices anyway. Oops. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pay. Thank you, thank you. It's a, hey, let's move on. It's because oftentimes a conversation makes you uncomfortable. But if a conversation makes you uncomfortable, it's because change needs to be made in society so that these things can stop happening. So true. So true. Yeah, and there was a fair few people in the community that fell out with me over not playing Harry Potter. I said to them, if they want to play it, I'm not gonna attack them for it. I'm just gonna tell them how I feel about it. And they didn't like hearing that. And also, to me, that says that they know that something's not right there as well. I don't know if you guys agree with that. But if somebody can't have a conversation and hear that there's something they're doing that is affecting other people negatively, then they know and they just can't face it. Used to be a huge fan. You don't mess around with turfs. You try and make sure no money of yours goes towards that. Yeah, me too. Me too. They were important to me as a kid, those books. These days, I'm like, I just don't need to pay any attention to that. They're not even that good. You know? Yeah, I can definitely move on from it. You still don't know what the controversy is, but you've also never played it. The controversy isn't about the Wizard Game, it's about J.K. Rowling. If you would like to know more about it, I would Google the sentence J.K. Rowling turf ? And you will find out all you need to know. Do your own research. And then you can make decisions for yourself. But I feel like there are some very easy conclusions to draw. It hurt you a lot because you loved the movies, completely skipped the game because of those reasons. Yeah, I get you, Mike. It is a little bit tough when it's been something you've grown up with. I completely understand that it can be tough, but I think it's the right thing to do for so many reasons. For so many reasons. I respect it. Yeah, Damo's right. Said some wild things. Hello, Scopes. How you doing? Garoopy. Gobio. How's things going today? You could always pirate the game. Just kidding. Yeah, just kidding. Because pirating things is illegal. And we don't encourage illegal activities in my stream. And by unhinged, they mean transphobic. That is exactly right, yeah. Not going to spend a single penny on it anymore. Me too. Me too. I've had a lot of my friends asking me if I'm going to watch the HBO adaptation of it or whatever that apparently is in the works, and the answer is no, I'm not. This situation aside. Oh, yeah, so true, so true. Got home from at midnight? Oh, my God. You were playing highball until midnight? How come? Realizing that the things you grow up on are problematic is tough, but nostalgia shouldn't overtake compassion for trans people and your desire not to support somebody who directly opposes their existence. That's very well said. Very well said. I think that one of the things I've noticed a lot about the Pokemon community is that there is a lot of people who have that point of view, Pay. And I think that, like, it was, you know, I genuinely think that this community is a very... I don't know how to put it. I feel like there is a lot of people in the community who have the right attitude. It's just, I don't know how else to put it. It feels like a good place. There's a lot of people who I'm like, I like their opinions. No silly piece of media is worth harm. Exactly. Late game at school, almost 2 hours away. Oh, I see. You had to travel to a game. America. America being so large that you can't really go to the games you want to go to quickly. Although, to be fair, if the UK, you might have to travel the entire country, so. Pleasantly surprised by how many people were speaking out about it. And again, it's one of those things where the conversations are important to have. But again, the thing as well that I always feel is like, it's not necessarily something. So here's my thing as well. I want to make sure that I say what I want to say about something, but I also know that like my voice isn't necessarily the right voice because of the fact that it's not. How do I word it? I'm trying to say like, I am not trans. So for me to say it to somebody like, oh, you should listen to these people is, yeah. What I'm trying to say is I'm also trying to direct people to the voices that are like the ones I'm listening to is what I'm trying to say, I think. You know? You want to speak up for trans voices, not speak over them. Exactly that. Literally exactly that. The sad reality is your voice carries more weight as a cis white male because it's unexpected. That is a sad reality. That is a sad reality. Yeah. If we're talking about the game, I think we're talking about you can catch beasts and they can be shiny sometimes. Lol. Irrelevant. Sorry, Belzebub. A little bit irrelevant to what we're talking about right now. It's not quite the tone of the conversation. Your state is bigger than the size of the UK, so yeah, it's a big difference. Yeah. The UK is tiny. The UK is absolutely tiny. No, it's okay, MCC. Sometimes people can just miss the tone of it. I don't think that it's like... I don't think that it's like late to it. I think it's like just that it's something they know about it and want to share, but like I think it's not the right time to do it. You know? It's all good, Belzebub. It's all good. Hello, Yorkie. How are you? How are you? I'm not a very eloquent person. So I'm glad that I've got like people in chat right now who when I'm like stuttering through a concept, they're like, do you mean this? And I'm like, yes, thank you. You know? There was an American footballer a couple of years ago who came out in defense of queer issues, and the amount of people who caught wind of the message, even though it could be the same exact wording of a message you would say, carried more weight because of their status and demographic. That's valid. Yeah. I guess it's hitting, like you say, the different demographic as well. A demographic that wouldn't necessarily be like hearing you in your demographic in the area you're in. Like sports fans, I'm sure like you're not in like big in the sports industry. Like I hear it. I hear it. You're making pasta? Making pasta? Making your own pasta, I've heard, is really difficult. I've never tried, but I've heard that it's hard. Is it hard work? Hello, Hope. How are you today? I hope everything's good. How's things going? Man, this Chansey doesn't want to shine, huh? It does not want to shine. Absolutely crazy that you said an American footballer and then Scopio asked about what I would consider Scopio would call soccer. Is that is that my influence rubbing off on you there? Pretty good. Snowed in? Man, we've never had enough snow in the UK to be snowed in anywhere. I think the most snow I've ever seen is like 3 or 4 inches of snow. That's like by far the most I've ever seen. Like we do not get that much snow here. Like ever. Tried to specify American football. Valid, valid, valid. You thought it was an American who played football / soccer? American football or American footballer. Yeah, true, true. You got close to 3 feet overnight. I would low-key love it because I'm a big fan of snow. I'm a huge fan of snow. You think it's important that you being somebody who listens to the marginalized creators has the power to amplify things that you or other people are stating. So don't feel like your voice isn't important to the issues. That's fair. That makes a lot of sense. But I will still also continue to direct people towards the voices I'm listening to. You know? I'll say the things that I'm hearing and the things that I believe. And then I'll also go, but if you want to hear it from the people who I listen to, you should do that. Because these are the people who you should be listening to. You know? Not me. So I think that that's a good way to do it. A good way to do it. All that to say, I will not be playing Pal World. Don't want it to just be go to them. Oh, yeah, for sure. I always make sure to say the reason that I'm, like, listening and sending people to the source. Yeah. Cool. What a good grown-up, mature conversation, Twitch chat. I want to give you a... You know what, chat? Give yourselves a jolt of applause. You all sat there, very sensible, made some very good points, and a very important conversation. So give yourselves a jolt of applause. Go. Go right now. You deserve it, chat. People get so heated on the football/soccer debate on Twitter and Instagram. It's just petty. Just accept that people call it different things. Sure. Sure. Football, though, innit? You think hand egg and football are the same thing? I know how to type. Literally me whenever I try and type anything. You don't have Joel, so I'll give you this. You do have Joel. It's spinning in the chat right now. Everyone has Joel. You just need BTTV. Or if you're on mobile, I guess you don't have Joel, but you do have Joel. You can still type Joel and it'll still spin on my end. So yeah, look at that. Ryan compliment in chat. It's rare. It's really, really rare, but you did well today, chat. You did well today. Proud of you. What time is it? 6:30? Oh, man. We've been live 6.5 hours. This is crazy. I don't even feel like it. I feel like we've been live for like an hour and a half. What a good day today. For real, for real. Can you imagine Joel on your screen on mobile? Wouldn't it be so good? You caught Shiny Smeargle. Let's go. And Litten as well. Let's go, Kaylee. Both really good shinies. And Smeargle is really good for catching other shinies as well. Because Sketch is so good. Sketch is so good. Is there any... Right. If I see a Smeargle, chat, do I need to use false swipe on it so that it will then gain false swipe when I catch it? Is that something I need to do? I think this is the longest we've gone all day without a shiny, by the way. It's such a cute shiny. I've been putting it off because I know that I have to do, like... As soon as I get it, I feel like I have to replace Sammy because Smeargle is just so much better than Sammy for catching Pokemon. False Swipe and Spore? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You just created a Pokecatcher shiny Smeargle? I don't know what that means. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's what I'm talking about doing. I understand it now. You're talking about making a Smeargle for catching Pokemon. I understand. I get it. I got there. Sketch is so good. Sketch is so good. It learns it at level, what? 1, 11, 21, 31, 41, 51, etc., etc. You put Spore, False Swipe, Soak, and Transform on your Smeargle? Ah, interesting. Why Soak? Is that so that things can't self-destruct? False Swipe and Spore ready to go. I think Taunt is another good one. Recycle and Skill Swap is another option as well in case you're on against a Pokemon that you need to Leper Berry. Soak makes it Water type. Oh, okay. For what reason? Can hit Ghost with Soak. Oh, okay. I just have a scrappy... what's the word I'm looking for? What's the Pokemon? Pangoro. I have a scrappy Pangoro and Sword and Shield for that. Missed the streams for a while. Well done on hitting 184. Thanks, Sim. Yeah, we've had 54 shinies since Tuesday. So in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today, we've had 44 shinies. Sorry, 44 shinies. So we're getting an average of 11 a day this week, which is just ridiculous. Considering I didn't stream the full length on Tuesday as well. Ridiculous. Yeah, skill swap and recycle. Transform so you can see the moveset, but you've never used that so far. Transform for the moveset is fine, but you could also just Google it. So I feel like it's a waste of a slot, personally. But you could always teach it sketch over transform and do another move, right? So, works out. Didn't know about soak. Yeah, soak's a good idea. Soak's a good idea. I think there could be arguments made for having multiple Smeargle for different situations. Like a taunting Smeargle, so that you can't, you know... A taunting Smeargle so that they can't use self-destruct. Not self-destruct. Memento. Sorry. I'm trying to get there. Memento and Curse on Ghosts. Timer on 118 hours. Yep. Exclamation mark Tipathon! If you want to know the goals that we're coming up on. We're not coming up on anything. It's over. I'm gonna stop saying exclamation mark Tipathon. We're not getting any further on it. You guys are going way too far. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. You were a bit lost online. You saw as many possible moves to add. That's valid, yeah. That's valid. Yeah, taunt against Spiritomb would have been really good. No Memento, but I just Master Balled it because I didn't want to take that risk. Only 5 minutes left. It's not been going super well so far today. Well, I say today. Not been going super well so far on this Chansey outbreak that we've knocked down. Not going that well at all. We're bouncing around it quite quickly, though. We're getting lots of encounters. Soak also makes it so you can get type advantage if you have Pokemon in your party that has type advantage. And that's good, but I would be so scared of knocking out a Pokemon. I'd be so scared of knocking out a shiny by hitting it with a super effective move. It's good for combat, maybe. Not so good for catching a shiny. Imagine getting a crit on a super effective Thunderbolt or something. Chansey shiny looks good in this game. It really does. It really, really does. You're not wrong about that. I think this is still a slightly faster method overall than going for Happiny in the cave. Happiny, though, can spawn Blissies, which is kind of sick. But yeah. I think the one thing about Chansey is that it's just a Pokemon that haunts me. Like, when I want it to shine, it won't shine. And when I don't want it to shine, it shines all the time. You know what? I decided I don't want Chansey to shine anymore. I'm kind of like at the point where I'm like, no, do you know what? I'm going to have a tantrum. I don't want it to be shiny. I'm trying to get in its head, chat. Trying to do some reverse psychology here. Because Chansey can hear me right now, right? It can absolutely hear me. But yeah, the most recent thing we've unlocked on the Tipathon is a Pokemon Shield Shiny Badge Quest. I think we should plot out our Pokemon a little bit. I totally don't want it to be shiny at all. I don't want to see shiny Chansey. To be fair, I don't at this point. Because if we see it now, we'll only get one and then I'll have to have a bad sandwich. Whereas if we don't see one, I can reset the game and I can save my Herba Mystica and just go again. Shiny Chansey is actually so cringe. Do you know how many Pokemon are shiny catchable in the DLC? 235 in DLC 2. That's including returning Pokemon as well. Just get a double forehead. I could do that. I think it's 235. I can't remember. I never see the second half of the list. I only ever see like we're at 184 kind of thing. That's with returning, yeah. That's with returning. Why'd you ask? Think about Thunderwave being ineffective. Oh, I see what you're saying. A ground-type Pokemon make it water. At that point, you would just use Spore, though, right?
Shine, Chansey, shine.
Why did that get you? You're literally drawing. It got me so bad. Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. I'm kind of fuming about it, though. If I'm honest. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shine, Chansey, shine! having gone to a Catholic high school, all I can hear is like a Christian, like Jesus song. It's all I can hear in my head right now. All I can hear. You hear the sound and just stare at Ryan's face. Oh my god. Well, thank you for the 666. You didn't predict a shiny after all, Hope. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. For real, really thank you. You guys have been ridiculous with the bits recently. Like, it's honestly crazy. The last month of Twitch, there was more bits in the last month. So like from December 19th to now than in the whole rest of the year. Which is just ridiculous. like legitimately, that's a true statement. So yeah, thank you. That's crazy. I know. It's been absolutely unhinged. To the point where we're now 80% of the way to a Pokemon Sword and Shield living shiny dex. We started the month at 55% of the way there. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh, regular Voltorb again. I'm sorry to hear that. Shine, Lone Scyther, Shine. I would be fuming if that Scyther was shiny. I would completely ignore it and reset the game in a tantrum. Just so that you know. My day's been alright, actually. Yeah, it's been pretty fine. It's been chill. It's been good. We got plenty of shinies. Not Chansey. It's like, yeah, don't know why. Can't wait till there actually is a shiny when the sound plays. It happened the other day, actually. Somebody played the sound. I took like a few more steps after I threw a tantrum and an instant shiny. Was it Rufflet? I can't remember what it was. We got one though. It was good. It was a good prediction. All right, so the sandwich seems to have ended, and thankfully no chances, which means we can just reset and make another tofu monstrosity. Let's go. Let's go. It was Sandile. You're so right. It was Sandile. That was exactly what it was. But yeah, the day's been going really well. So, been having a pretty good time so far. Pretty good time. That's the hymn. I can't remember the words though, so that's why I just did the tune. Yeah. Man, going to a Catholic high school was wild. It was actually wild. Some of the stuff they taught. Oh my goodness. We had to go on religious retreats. Yeah, we had to go on religious retreats. The religious retreats were interesting, but we had to sing a Jesus version of We Will Rock You before every meal at this religious retreat. The lyrics of which went, we will praise the Lord. Not praise you. It wasn't praise you, which is better. It was we will praise the Lord. Like, why don't I just say praise you? Like, instead of rock you. Why did they change it that much? Like, what's the point? It was so close to being a decent parody. Like, I don't get it. Like, what? Whose idea was that? There's a lot to unpack from this. What do you mean? What's my favorite shiny to hunt in the DLC? Indigo disc? Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn's ridiculously fun. Ridiculously fun. Don't say anything. Don't say anything, chat. Don't say anything. This is fine. This is fine. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't tell the game. Don't make sure the game doesn't know. Very important that the game doesn't know what's happening right now. That is on the sandwich. That is officially on the sandwich. It's officially on the sandwich. That is an official sandwich ingredient. Okay? Officially on the sandwich. This is the scary part. Putting the pickles onto the tofu tower is the scary part. We're okay. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. It's fine. We're still good. That's on the sandwich. That's on the sandwich. Clearly touching bread. Clearly touching bread. Sauce, dude, just trust me. You usually associate religious schools with people having trauma from them. My bad for assuming, though. Oh, I didn't say that. You hate the noise it makes when the ingredients fall off. Oh, yeah, me too. Still counts. Clearly touching bread, chat. Clearly touching bread. Are you telling me you've never had a tofu sandwich with a side of tofu before? That's clearly still the same sandwich. It's all one thing. It's all one thing. I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy. Ryan Lamau, stop laughing at me! Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. I thought we got it instantly. Thank you for the 666. Absolutely just the meanest thing. I think we're in a different spot because we keep getting a Taurus spawning, but I don't mind it too much. You hate to see it. I don't hate to see it. I think it's embarrassing for like 30 seconds, and then I remember that it's going towards the tipathon, so we're all good. We're all good. Okay, I'm seeing the problem of all of those Dojuo running away and despawning over there. I think it's probably better for me to run a little bit further this way like I had last time, and then start doing our sandwiches resets. Thank you so much, MCC, for the 666. I really appreciate it. Have I ever got a shiny on a regular encounter sandwich? Yep, every single shiny in Paldea and Kitakami was on a regular encounter sandwich, yeah. Every single one. So, actually, that's a lie. Hisui and Basculin was not. White Stripe Basculin was on Sparkle Power. I wasn't about to deal with that nonsense. Fancy on the 6th one, you're calling it? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Man. Ryan Lamau. Why are we laughing at me for being got by the sparkle sound, okay? It's heavily ingrained into my head. I did a living shiny dex in that game, all right? I'll have you know that it's all fair to think that there's shinies in this game because I thought there was shinies in another game, all right? Everything in Paldea. Yeah, literally everything in Paldea. All 392 were done without shiny encounter power, sparkle power. You do recall some sparkles in Paldea? They were in Pokemon Scarlet, where we didn't have the shiny charm, so it made the odds the same. There was no Sparkle 3 that was also with shiny charm. Odds were the same. What sparkles are you recalling if it's not that? You're laughing, but you also have no right since you got while doing art. I do take comfort in that. I do take comfort in that. I also feel really bad when people are like, I'm hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus today. And then that sound happens and I'm like, oh man, they'll have had a rough time with that one. They'll have had a rough time. Oh no, I know. The Olive Dude and Iron Jugulus. Oh, you're going way back to the start. Yeah, that's when I decided it was too strong. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Smoliv and Iron Jugulus were caught with Sparkle Power, but that's where it stopped because I was like, they're way too strong. 3 shinies per sandwich is way too quick. Now I'm glad of 3 shinies a sandwich. Yours was Outbreak and not just Encounter Sandwich. You were surprised you almost missed it? For what, sorry? For Chansey? The amount of times it's happened just watching a friend while working on PLA Living Decks and the sound plays. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, that's really fun as an idea, right? Okay. You have shiny hunting, but there's a wheel of things that make shiny hunting harder. And so one of the things is one of your mods jumps in a Discord call with you in silence, but you add a soundboard sound to your Discord, which is the Pokemon Legends Arceus Sparkle effect. And while you're sharing your screen, so they know when to do it, they can press the button and make it sparkle when you fly over alphas and stuff. That'd be good. That'd be a good one. Feel free to use that if you want, chat. You can have your mods play your sparkle sounds whilst you're in Discord with them. An hour of silence. Oh my god, that'd be the best playlist. Right, hear me out even more. Hear me out even more. Do you know how there's like lo-fi tunes to shiny hunt to? It's like just chill songs from video games. Oftentimes like, you know, the diving music in Ruby Sapphire. It's one of those 10-hour videos, but every 4 hours there is one sparkle sound. There is one. That's it. That's the video. That's the idea. Finished the coffee. Gonna need more energy soon. Running low on fuel. That's good. Big brains think alike. That's so much fun. So much fun. Inteleon Shiny's kind of sick, right? Kind of good. We replaced Swampert because Swampert moved too slow in the water. It was a bit of a nuisance. Inteleon is speedy. A speed demon, if you will. Am I, like, missing something with these spawns? I feel like it's not adding to 50. Oh, I see. I'm just not checking the swamp. Valid. This isn't the perfect location, but it'll do. It will do. Chansey Outbreak by that bridge would be insane if you could get it. The Swampert Disrespect, it just moved too slow. I love the shiny. I love the Pokemon. It's been on our team for a very, very long time during this playthrough. But until we're done with all the water Pokemon, Inteleon's taken its place. Been outperformed. It's lost its job. Not my fault. Tell Swampert to be faster. You know? You want me to put Swampert on the team? Swampert needs to be faster. Oh, man. Ugh. You ever just sit in one spot for an hour and spin your camera around, chat? You ever do that? In this economy, SMH? I know. I know. Swampert had bills to pay, but I have, you know, mouths to feed. I don't know what I'm saying. Why have the Gen 3 when you can upgrade to Gen 8? I mean, why stop there? Why not get Quackaval? Honestly, people hate that Pokemon. People really hate Quackaval. All this for a sickly looking guy? I know! I know! Stupid shiny Chansey. Stupid shiny Chansey. Where is it? You know? Where is shiny Chansey? Intense dislike for this Pokemon at this point. We shouldn't miss it. It should be like super, super pale and also green. But you love Quackaval? Really? A lot of people dislike it. A lot of people really, really don't like it. I think it's fine. I think it's like a 5 out of 10 Pokemon. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I don't really anything it, to be honest, though, which is maybe a little bit of an even meaner thing to say about it. But yeah, I don't know. It's all right. It's all right, innit? Sorry, Northern. It's fine. You're not a fan of it, but you can tolerate it. I don't even think that I'm not a fan of it. I think it's a fine Pokemon. Skeledirge became your favorite starter of all time. Now, I don't like Skeledirge. Why? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. At first, its evolution line didn't feel very cohesive to me. And because it didn't feel cohesive, I decided I didn't like it. And it's only later that I realized what was going on with it. But I don't know, man. It still feels a little bit weird. Like, it looks like a bald clown. A little bit. And I don't know. I don't know. Exactly. Yeah, it does look like a bald clown. Looks like Krusty the Clown. Yes! Oh my god, yes. It does. It does. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, not your favorite either, but you think the design's super fun and the people are so negative about it that it makes you like it even more. That's fair. You'd love him if not for that. I like the way that Coco looks. I think Crocolore's weird because all of a sudden it's got a bird egg on its head made out of fire. And then, like, sure, it continues into the point where Skeledirge has the bird. But, like, why is it now also a singer? Like, I just don't understand it. I just don't get it. I truly don't understand the Pokemon. I don't know. I just don't get it. And why is it a clown? I don't get it. I feel like there's so many things that just don't fit for it. Hello, Mega. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Coco and Skeledirge are peak Pokemon to you. Coco's fantastic. Love it. Second place is tied between Swampert and Ember. Oh, you have cold takes on starters, Belzebond. You should have said. You should have led with that. You should have led with, I think Ember's a good Pokemon. Right, okay, it makes sense now. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. I'm being mean. I'm being mean. I'm being mean in a fun way. And it, haha jokes. Haha funny. Ha smiling. Right? Based off a Spanish singing thing, let me look it up. Oh, okay, fair enough. Skeledirge doesn't make any sense, but alligator. Okay, valid. Alligator mariachi. No, it's valid. If it's got like a basis that makes sense, great. Good for the Pokemon. I still don't get it right now, so. Until I've had it explained, I'll still be like, eh. Streamers being mean. Sad bottoms lie. Hear me out. Ember bipedal, no. Ember quadruped, base design. Ember quadruped, swap it with Samurott and let him stand up. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm doing all right, thanks, Mega. Yeah, we've had a really good day of shiny hunting. Oh my god, it almost went off the screen. Jesus, that was close. That was proper close. It almost despawned itself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go! Shiny Chansey! Let's go! Finally, that took ages, huh? That took absolutely ages. What we like to see, though, is a very good shiny. It's genuinely a very good shiny in this game. Like a funeral singer singing in the dirge for the dead. Oh, okay, fair enough. Soft-boiled. Name, cold take. Hello, Amlian. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We caught it. That was quicker than I thought. Chansey usually takes us a while. Chat, we now have 50 Pokemon left in the Living Shiny Dex. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How are you? How are you? Hope everything's good. There we go. We got it. What were we talking about? I'm going to call it quadruped. I just think that's really funny because we were talking about Ember being a quadruped. Ooh. Imagine Chansey as a quadruped, chat. Why is that so gross?
Was that the 6th reset?
No. It was like the 20th. It took us a while to get that. It took us a while. But thank you so much for the 185 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I see you have the platinum trophy. Yeah, we're 75% of the way through the decks now. 75% already. We've caught 45 shinies in 4 days. We're averaging 11.25 shinies a day. Chat, which Pokemon are you cutting into quarters? Farming material with the rest of the outbreak? No, we need another one for Blissey. We need another one for Blissey still before we do that. But we're still here. We're still working on the same goal. And then if we get it, we're going for Braviary. So, yeah, lots to do. Lots still to do. Working on a commission form. Yeah, like I said, Belzebond. Yeah, I'm sure that Tender Cowboy, who is busy at the moment, will let you know when the form is ready. Exciting. Exciting. Veluza can be cut. I mean, it goes apart, attacks, and repairs itself. Wait, does it? I don't know anything about Veluza. I don't know anything about it at all. I saw it like once, caught it shiny, and then never had to look at it ever again. I mean, it chased me down a lot, but I spent my time running away from it, not like observing it, you know? Also, we didn't catch Veluza in this. So, yeah. You hate that imagery? What imagery? Oh, the Pokemon into quarters? Yeah. I'll tell you some imagery that you can hate more if it makes you feel any better, Sarah. About Pokemon. It's such a weird, like, no context sentence that I felt like I had to add about Pokemon. Right? Volt and Veluza. Would you like to hear about Crabominable? One of the worst Pokemon in the game. Would you like to hear about it? It is without a doubt one of the worst Pokemon in the game. No, 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 no. So, you know how Crabominable has like its little... you were there? Okay, yeah, it's got mouth hands, yeah. It's got mouth hands. Yeah. I'm glad we all know about its mouth hands. Okay, yeah. Got the little thing on its hands, chat. Like, imagine these are like its little paw-looking things. It's got like this on it as well. It goes like this. Hate it. Absolutely disgusting. It's oh god, it's awful. It's awful is what it is. It's foul. It's foul. Please stop talking about crap mouth hands. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I feel like it's done too much to me. I feel like it lives in my brain now. It's like it's wormed its way in. Somebody should write a horror movie about crab mouth hands. Knowledge is suffering. You used the crab on one of your playthroughs. How did you look at it? Mega, I don't want to go into the details. I didn't stay around long enough to ask. I ran. All you saw was like a dust-shaped Ryan cloud. A Ryan-shaped dust cloud, I should say, of me. I was gone. I wasn't there anymore. I was like, I don't want to look at that. I'm out of here. Absolutely not. No way. Chat is getting crabby. Wow. Tender Cowboy, are you around this evening? If you are, would you like to do something? Would you like to watch a film or something? I should probably do some editing, but I'm also like just really tired from a very long day of catching shiny Pokemon, chat. We've done 7 hours again today, which is like a lot so far. I'm not done yet either. We got some time. My friend was like, oh, are you free on, what day is it today? Thursday? Friday? They were like, are you free on Friday? And I was like, let me know what time. And they answered like a while ago being like, probably next week now. So I, you know. Crab Mouth Hands has the same vibe to you as the Meatworm from Bad 2 Sentence Horror Stories. I only recently found out about these. I was watching a podcast where they were reading some of them. And yeah, I don't remember the Meatworm especially well, but I do remember that being like the second sentence of one. Like a especially bad one. They did read out a couple of ones that I was like, yo, that actually kind of creepy though. It was like, I heard my mum calling to me to go downstairs in the middle of the night. I headed down the stairs and heard, don't go. I hear it too from my mum's room. Which one do you trust there, chat? That one's actually scary. That one's actually scary. I don't remember the full story though. I tried to capture it. I didn't capture it well, but that one was spooky. I hated it. The Meatworm, don't remember the story. If Sarah can find it, feel free to post it in the chat. Oh, my toes! Oh my god! I dropped my controller. Landed on my toes. Absolutely the worst thing ever. Bad 2 Sentence Horror. I dropped my controller. The Meatworm. You think the origin? Barry loved to play in the snow, but so did the Meatworm. That's absolutely it. That is absolutely it. That's a good 2 sentence horror. Okay, chat. Do you know what? Let's do it. If you want to try, I think you should come up with a 2 sentence horror story in chat right now. I think you should do it. Go. Do it. I would be interested to see if anyone can come up with any. Always a great answer for Jackbox games. Valid. I found out that people are incredibly trusting of answers that have like unusual punctuation on Jackbox. So the question was like something along the lines of like, who was the original author of? Was that a shiny Chansey or was it a Scyther? I couldn't tell you. I think it was a Scyther. It was too green. Anyway, the question was like a funny one or actually scary. Whatever you want to do. Entirely up to you. Hearing the shiny sound in PLA. It's a Starly. Oh, scary. Stream's going good, Bushy. Thank you. It's going really well. Having a great time. You found a shiny in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. It's a Chansey. Yeah, these are silly ones. I really hope this Crabominable doesn't have any mouth hands, I said. Hey, said both of the mouth hands. That's so stupid. I love that one. That's really good. That's really good. Love that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your first Nuzlocke of Violet, you found a shiny Chansey and accidentally killed it. Of course. Of course. Oh my god. The first accidental kill of a shiny lives with you. My first accidental shiny kill was a Machop, and I still remember it to this day. It was something else, all right. And we're doing bad 2 sentence horror. Catching the Dynamax Adventures shiny day 68, 0 out of 38. Oh my god. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures are certainly something. I went down to the fridge. There was no food. That's just like, I wouldn't say it's like scary. I'd say that it just makes me hungry for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. I couldn't tell you why. Probably because there's no food, but yeah. How you doing, Dan? It's good to see you. Chat, if you're not following Daydreamer Dan, do it. Dan, I heard that you are I heard that you put out a video about the hidden gem, nominating for the hidden gem. Is this a true story? Is this a true story? I think I very briefly saw it, but didn't see all of it. Add 2-sentence horror. Nice. The hidden gem for the streamer awards. Because you lost a bet, I think is what the thing said. And then I was like, oh, I've got to get out of bed. It's 11:15. I stream in 45 minutes. My eyes widened at the PLA sparkling sound. I wasn't playing PLA. That's literally my life, though, isn't it? Is it not literally my life? It's so... I go, what? And I don't mean to. I just look stupid. I just look stupid. You watched as your kidnapper put milk in the bowl, then cereal. Oh, God. Milk in the bow? Milk in the bow? You recently started a shiny Nuzlocke and quit after 2 minutes because you knew you weren't going to finish it. Oh. Well, at least you knew after 2 minutes and you didn't waste any time. Right? Well, I feel like I scared Dan away because he said I don't make videos. And I feel like that's not true. We all look stupid reacting, but you can't see our faces. That's so true. That's so true. I feel like Dan does make videos. Am I being gaslit on the internet by Daydreamer Dan? I can't. Words are so difficult sometimes. Words are so difficult. You recently started a shiny Nuzlocke and quit after 2 minutes. That is such a short amount of time to quit after. Is it even worth starting the Nuzlocke at that point? Like, why did you even start it? Bye. I can't think. Words just don't work. Man, Chansey, where the hell are you, bud? I tried to compliment Dan. He didn't make videos. Oh, God. The horror. Right, whenever American people say horror, I feel like this is a very sweeping general statement, but I've known a few American people that instead of saying horror, they don't pronounce the word particularly well, and it comes out as horror. And so, like, as a result, I had no idea what people were talking about one time when they said they wanted to go and watch a horror film. I was like, what do you mean? What are you saying? What are you talking about? You meant a scary movie. But at the time, I was like, what are you saying? Do British people add a random U in horror as well? How row? Yes, we do. How did you know? That's actually exactly how we spell it as well, Pay. True story. True story. Oh, Dan, you were talking about, like, well, snacks came up. British snacks came up in your stream the other day. I think the one that is the most niche snack that you probably have never heard of before, and I want to check all Americans in the chat right now. Every American in chat, do you know what Kendall mint cake is? Kendall mint cake. You live your life like a horror film? Like a horror film? Which one? No? Okay. I didn't think so. Never heard of it. No. Oh, so many American people in chat. Huh? Kendall mint cake. So good. It's so good. I don't know if it's even just a northern thing. Chat, if you want to Google it, I'll type it into chat for you. I think it's just a northern thing as well. It's not a cake. I'll tell you exactly what it is, but you can feel free to go and look it up. So what Kendall mint cake is it is a block of sugar and mint. Okay? A block of sugar mint. Mint sugar. What it is. It's incredible. It's so good. It's amazing. It is so good. You love Kendall mint cake? Me too. Apparently it's not a very common thing though. What does it taste like? It's you feel like it tastes like the inside of a peppermint patty. It might. It's kind of like a very like hard texture from Kendall. Yeah. from Kendall, which is a place in the Lake District, I think. Is that right? Is it in the Lake District? Packaging makes it look from the 1800s. It probably is. It's mint and sugar, and it hasn't ever changed. They put chocolate on it at one point and said, chocolate-coated Kendall mint cake. Actually, it makes sense why you've never heard of it. Yeah, it's just a very, very niche English snack. If I go to TwitchCon San Diego, I will take it. I think it's unlikely that I go to San Diego. I gotta be very real. I'd love to go. I would absolutely love to go. There's so many people who will be going to San Diego that I would love to meet. I just think it's a little bit out of my price bracket. But when you go hiking in the Lake District and need a quick energy boost, exactly that, yeah. You want to go but money? That's my problem too. That is my problem too. And I'm definitely going to Rotterdam as well. The EU TwitchCon. So like, yeah. I've already decided I'm definitely going EU. It's a lot cheaper. Guess who you nominated for Hidden Gem? Dan? Should be. Chat, I don't really qualify for any of the categories on the streamer awards. I never talk about like the streamer awards or like putting myself forward for anything in it because I first of all don't think that we would have a chance. And second of all, I just don't fit into any of the categories particularly well. I think we're we just don't, you know. You rot onto damn. That's so stupid. Oh. You thought nominations were done? Are they? I don't know. I truly didn't know if nominations were done or not. When do you hear if you get through to the next stage? I don't know how it works. What if you went to the streamies and wore an awful suit? Who did that? I don't remember. Oh, I do remember. Never mind. Don't answer the question. Oh my god. Wow. 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 Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that got me. Oh my god. If you go to San Diego, check to be sure you can actually bring it with you. Be sure to declare it. Your custom laws can be odd sometimes. Valid. Very valid. You think I fit hidden gem, but if you want me to, I can change. You did me. I don't think I fit in the hidden gem category. I'm not sure. I don't think I fit into it. I don't think I'm literally a legal application. I have a block of sugar, Mr. Diego. To build on what was said about Rotterdam, I stand on the D until I ego. Oh, shiny Chansey. Oh, I don't like that clip. That's a terrible clip. I feel like we should. Can we have a do-over? Do we just reload the game, pretend like we've seen it for the first time? Right? Oh god. That was a good block as well, actually. Lamau, great clip. Would you have to declare it then? Honestly, like, they can't stop me bringing food from the airport, right? Right? You'd think it'd be fine. Don't rewrite history. Okay, fine. Let's go! Shiny Chansey! 49 to go, chat. 49 to go. I chan on her C until I shiny. This is going to be a blissy, actually, so joke's on you. You actually blit on her C. Someone clip it! Depending on the food, they probably could. Valid, valid. It's just sugar and mint. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, and it's sealed, so I reckon it's chill. But like, it's like you say, better to look into it than not. Splitting it up. Save the game. How long have we got left on this sandwich? We might have time to get a braviary. Let's have a look. A minute? Okay, never mind. Probably not, but let's go. Worth looking. If we can get there fast enough. Oh my god. You know, my PG Twitch chat just fell apart through one sentence from somebody in chat. Just a singular sentence. San Diego. We actually were speaking about the San Diego Zoo the other day. It's in Madagascar, right? That's the only thing I know about San Diego is they're like, hey, are we going to the San Diego Zoo? And they think Madagascar is San Diego. That's literally the only thing I know about the place. The only thing that I know. It's always you. It was your fault. Yes, it was your fault. From your Madagascar Synchro Machine remake. Genuinely, the other day when you were making Mario Kart, I 100% thought you were making Cars. I was so excited. I was like, life is a highway, I want to ride it. I was like, no, it's fine. Okay, never mind. It's just Mario Kart. I guess I'm not interested after all. Are you shiny? Or are you just lighting? You're just lighting. Oh my goodness. That's insane. That lighting was unhinged on that Pokemon. Oh my god, Cars. Yeah, you could probably make Cars. Divorced dad Ryan strikes again. What do you mean? I'm not a divorced dad. I'm not. Okay, but Paralyzer is kind of divorced dad rock. I will say that. And my playlist, when I actually sat and looked through it, is very divorced dad rock focused. Not intentionally, but it absolutely is heavily divorced dad. So, but not intentionally. That's exactly what a divorced dad would say. You do have that energy sometimes. Sarah, you didn't need to say that. You could have just sat in chat and not added to that conversation with something like that. But you didn't have to, you know? Like, it was just... I feel like everyone's out to get me. I feel like everyone's out to get me. Do you ever feel like breaking down? Do you ever feel out of place? It's a bit of Simple Plan. Does that help the case? Probably not. I named it Quadruped. Of course I did. I name it after whatever I'm talking about when we catch them. So he hated them because they spoke the truth. What the hell? Oh, I don't know. A divorced dad would say, Jenny, please, I want to see my son. Jenny, please. When have you ever had a dream? When what? You're trying to support pay? Doesn't need to happen though. Doesn't need to happen. When do I get to see the kids with Jenny? I want to see my son. Why is everyone talking about my kids? I don't have any kids. Actually, is the thing I should be saying, rather than why is everybody talking about my kids? I don't have any kids for you to talk about. I feel like it's more important that I say that part of the sentence. I think I've made a mistake. Oh, so you're just divorced? That's so funny. No. Fancy with 412 hit points. How's about you just eat some berries, my friend? Are you friendly enough to evolve yet? Shall we get Blissey? Tiny Blissey. We ignore the divorced dad allegations. Legally, you don't have kids because you didn't get custody. Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Listen. Wait. It's very, very pale pink. And I feel like I would spot it on the overworld, but it's a shame we didn't get a chance to. It's a shame we didn't get a chance to. We've done all right here, you know? Did I add that to the counter? I think so. I think so. Do you need more subs to cover the child support? I'm never going to say no to more subscribers. They've added a thing for Partner Plus, and earlier today somebody asked why we're not putting the Partner Plus progress up on screen. The answer is because we are too far away from Partner Plus, I think. Wait, share with community? How do I do that? Hang on. I click it? What does this mean? Share with community? What does that do? What's that done? Has that told you where we're at? We're at 110. Wait, hang on. It's that easy? Let me go to my own channel. If it's that easy, I'll just leave it on so you can see. RyanWasTaken channel. Where does it put it? Is it just underneath the stream? It is just underneath the stream. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'll just leave that on then. Why wouldn't I leave that on? All right, never mind. I'll take back what I'm saying. There you go, chat. We're at 110. 111.
I hope this helps out with the divorce.
It's below community goals. Sick. Thank you. Oh my god. Yes, it will help with the divorce. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it, Tombo. Oh my god. Well, there you go. We're at 111, and now you guys know how close we are to Partner Plus at all times. You just need to scroll and check. Perfect. PLA shiny hunting, no distortions, but you don't have a shiny indication whatsoever. How would I turn that off? Just turn the sound off? Is your username what it is because your son Ryan was taken in the divorce? Your kids, Meg and Dougal? Aww, those are my dogs. Those are my dogs. Do you want to see my dog chat? Cute. You guys are the worst. You guys are actually the worst. All right. The kid's been Ryan all along. I don't know how this happened. How did we get here? How did we get here? All right, chat. What should we shiny hunt next? What should we shiny hunt next? And my real name is Daniel. That is true, though. That is true. You're an asshole is how this happened? I don't think so. I feel like chat is the asshole. I feel like chat is the asshole. You know? I feel like chat is the people who did this wrong. You've inspired me again. I'm going to catch all the shinies in decks for all 3 parts. But for my sanity, if I catch an extra dealing, I'm going to count it if I'm missing it. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. The bleep Lamau. Yeah. You got to bleep the word. It's rude, right? We had somebody the other day in chat who was like, ass is the rudest word ever. So I bleeped it. No more shiny hunt. Show us dog. There is literally 0 chance that Meg will let me pick her up and bring her into this room. She hates being picked up. Dougal, I don't want to do that. He's smelly. He needs a bath. He needs a bath. He's actually having a bath tomorrow, I think. I don't want to pick him up. He's smelly. He's a smelly dog right now. Got caught in the rain and the snow. Take a photo and show us. I will post in Discord later. I'll post in Discord later. Reddit, am I the asshole? I made it so that people called a streamer a divorced dad. And in this law that I made, he lost his kids in the custody battle. Am I the asshole? Oh my god. Honestly, look, what do you want me to say? Right, let's shiny hunt. All right, what are we shiny hunting? What do we want to get? We're running out of things to look for. BRB running to Reddit. We're running out of things to look for. I think it might be an idea to... I don't even know, man. I don't know what to look for. Magnemite? Let's do Magnemite. Let's do Magnemite. Not the asshole. It's funny. Do I have all Bulbasaurs? I do have all Bulbasaurs. Exclamation mark living dex is a good way to keep up. Let's go Magnemite. Actually, we're going to do as a outbreak one day. I think Magnemite's the vibe for me. Let's fly there. Let's fly there and then do that. Because then I can read chat quickly for a little bit, you know? Rather than having to constantly look at the screen. I can't believe that I've been done dirty like this. My playlist only has a tiny amount of music in it that is divorced dad rock. A tiny, tiny amount. And somehow that's all I'm known for. Right? Okay. Like, okay, so... Okay, should I post the playlist so you can judge for yourselves, chat, how divorced dad I am? No, I feel like the diagnosis would be divorced dad. Reddit, am I the divorced dad? We're going on a trip on our favorite machine lizard. That's true. It's so true. Yeah, you like judging? I don't know if it has any personal information on it. I don't think so. Flying through the sky. What? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing a reference. Ryan, what? Little Einstein? What the hell is that? How easy was Squirtle? I did it in an outbreak, so it was relatively easy. Relatively easy. What's Little Einstein? Is it an American show? Did you never watch that growing up? That must be an American show. It must be an American show. I have no idea what that is. Am I the divorced dad? MCC just taking my joke. Taking my joke. Unbelievable. Pay laughs at that, but not mine. Crazy. Respectfully, I think Ryan's too old and UK for that show. Okay, valid. Thank you for saying I'm old as well. That really didn't rub any salt in the wound. You have it in Belgium too? We don't have it in the UK. Maybe we had the one with the... Is it called Come Outside with the dog and the plane? Maybe that was what we had here instead. It sounds like the same sort of vibe of like go somewhere, learn about it. Maybe. Not as in old, but just the wrong generation for watching it. No, you said what you said. You said old, like a divorced dad might be. That's what you said. Who's Einstein? Like, genuinely, what is Einstein? There's a show around 2005. Yeah, I'm actually probably too old for that, Faye. I'm sorry. It's pretty recent. Yeah, I'm probably too old for it then. Genuinely, that's probably what it is. Lumfao? What are we talking about? Oh, is Einstein the character from that movie about the bomb? That's the character from the movie about the bomb, right? Oi, bruv, what's Einstein in it? I've got a text. Sorry, I went straight to Love Island. Oh my god, what was the Great Depression like? Sad. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, flying through the trip Little Einsteins. All right, okay. Okay, interesting. Albert Einstein equals MC squared. I feel like, just for clarity, because I feel like sometimes America misses sarcasm, I do know who Einstein is. I know who Albert Einstein is, chat. It had a catchy theme song. The catchiest theme song, What's New Scooby-Doo? I Will Die on This Hill. I Will Die on This Hill. I think Electric Sandwich here is the vibe. So let's go. America had to go through the Great Depression, so you're kind of the America of Twitch. Oh no. Oh no. I shouldn't laugh. Are you okay, Dad? Dad, it's okay. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're gonna follow you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Simple plan again. It's really not helping my case. Chat, should I post the playlist? Do you really want to see my really stupid, really long playlist? I'll grab a link to it. It has a load of likes. I don't know where they came from, but people apparently do like the playlist. It has 43 likes, chat. 43. Share. Copy link to playlist. Change the title of the playlist? No, why would I do that? Or do you mean of the stream? Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. You'll die on the hill with you that Scooby-Doo is your whole life. The divorced dad's found it already. Wow. There's 43 of us in the community, yeah. It's ridiculous. I can't believe this has happened. Yeah, stream title, that's my mod's job. And honestly, I don't think it's super important if the stream title is not the correct number. I think if people come into the stream and they see we've caught another one, they'll be able to go, oh, they caught another one and the title's not been updated yet. I think Twitch as a whole is smart enough to do that maths, right? Why am I stacking the cucumbers so precariously? So there's space for the peppers to be less precarious, because they're the scary ones. The cucumbers are much less bad. All right, chat, here's the damn playlist. I think this is fine. Tender Cowboy, are you still here? Also, please don't judge the title of the playlist. I started making it in like 2013 or something. Could you really quickly check my Spotify playlist to make sure there's no personal information on it? Would you be okay to do that? If it's not something easy to do, that's absolutely fine. But if you could do it, would you check? You'd never have this sandwich too spicy? I'll send you the playlist on Discord so that you can click on it and see how it works. Playlist sent. No, it doesn't look like it because my username on Spotify is just Ryan. So I think it's fine. But we'll start looking for Spotify after we start. Oh no. It should have been Steel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it should have been Steel. Never mind, we'll look for Ellicott as well. Should have been Steel. We made the wrong sandwich. Should have been Steel. We would have got some sizzle, but not many, I think. Uh-oh. How did you get those ingredients? There's Herba Mystica we got from raids. The rest of the ingredients we got from shops and towns, yeah. Levincia is where I get most of my stuff from, but also the the vending machines in this DLC have quite a lot of the ingredients in as well. Wish could agree with you on that, but the general public is not as smart as we think, unfortunately. But you're the RyanWasTaken Twitch chat. You're all really smart, right? You're all just as smart as I am, which makes you geniuses. Really? We had to guess. Might want to remove a couple of playlists from your profile. Ah, okay. I will sort that at a later date then, chat. Hang on. Yeah. I think I should probably remove some from my from my profile. How do I do that? Oh, remove from profile? How does that work though? Oh, it no longer displayed on the profile? Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's easy enough then. Okay. Yeah, I can do this right now. I can do this right now, chat. Here you go. Here, listen to some music while I sort this for you. I'm gonna... Thank you. I'm doing it. Okie dokie. Anything that I have added that's not my playlist doesn't show up as well, right? Give me a second, chat, because I know you want to see this. Okay. I'm gonna leave that one because I think it's really funny. I'm just removing everything from the profile right now. Okay. 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 Just literally removing everything from my profile. It still stays there, right? I'll still be able to see them myself because they're still in my library. Anyway, it's too late if it's not. This is fine. This is fine. Remove this. This. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Okay. Move. Move. Oh my god, so many of my playlists have just like locations on them. Why? Why did I do that? Whose idea was this? Albums. Okay. All albums. Albums. A lot of these aren't even stuff that I know what they are. A lot of them don't seem to be on my profile anyway. That one's a good job. That's not on there. Okay. This seems fine. Could you now please recheck what... Can you recheck, please, for me, Tender Cowboy, and tell me if that's okay? Thank you. I want chat to be able to see this playlist, but yeah. We'll see. Oh my god, that was stressful. There were so many things that were just like, this is where I live! Oh my god. Thank you for double checking that. Oh my goodness. Amazing that that is something that's possible. That you're not that smart. Me? I'm really smart, yeah. Really, really smart. Docs %. Yeah, it was very important to double check. Very important to double check. We say nothing of the fact that Pay already had that playlist sent the other day. I'm sure Pay didn't click into my profile and find out exactly where I live. That would be scary. Yeah. To be fair, if you are in the stream enough, you'll hear me talk about one of the places that's near where I live that I was in a playlist anyway, but looks all good now. Awesome. We post it. Let's go. There you go, chat. There's the playlist. Enjoy. Let me know what you think. There's a lot of dad rock in there. Wanted to make sure my privacy was intact. I appreciate it. Oh my god, that's giving me a headache. That's giving me a proper headache going through that and realizing that I made some mistakes. God, every Ella kid, I'm like, are you shiny? Every single one of them. Not beating the divorced dad allegations now, though? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. We'll see, though. Every Elekid looks shiny in this game. Yeah, you need that Pokemon Legends Arceus Sparkle for Elekid, at the very least. As the great Hannah Montana once said, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. I don't know that song. I don't know the reference. As the great Hannah Montana once said, it ain't about how fast you get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Cat. It's the climb that's important. To paraphrase. How old am I? If you're comfortable saying ancient. How old do you think I am? If you're comfortable guessing. I always feel like I'm not that old, but I am kind of old. But I'm not that old. But I'm kind of old. Probably your age. Bro loves Rise Against. Yeah, I mean, Rise Against, is that a shiny Elekid? They all seem shiny. Rise Against was my favorite band for a very long time. They are no longer my favorite band. Paramore is now my favorite band. But yeah, there'll be a lot of Rise Against, Green Day, and Paramore in the playlist. It's in his panels. Panels have not been updated. I'm 29. I'm currently 29. Paramore-based favorite band. I have an After Laughter pin. You couldn't really see that, but that's an After Laughter pin on my microphone. 2 years older than you, fair enough. Yeah. I think I'm quite immature. That's sick AF. Yeah, Tender Cowboy got me that for my birthday. I love it. It's awesome. Okay, you're not that old. Relax. Okay, don't tell me what to do. But also, you're right. I should relax.
69. No, you're immature.
Okay, fine. Fine, you're right. Thank you for the 69 bits. You're right. I am immature. Okay, what did you achieve there? Did you achieve what you wanted, huh? You make me look stupid? You're turning 29 in a month. Might as well be dead. That's how I feel. Think about how I feel, Dan. I have to deal with 30 this year. In September, by the time that I would be at TwitchCon San Diego, I would be 30. If I went. Think how I have to feel. I have to think about that every day. I don't have to, but yeah. I will think about it every day. The playlist is giving divorced dad, millennial dad for sure. Yeah, but look at most recently where I added all the Phoebe Bridges, okay? Look at that part. That part's good. Right? Look at that part. Playlist looks like your adopted dad's music, and he's the best. So you're not a divorced dad. You're the better dad. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, I think. You think you're old? You just turned 60. Here's the thing that I'll say, right? I don't think that I'm old. I just think that for me, the number 30 has historically, as I've been growing up, it might be a thing that's more geared towards people born in the 90s, but historically, the number 30 has societal expectations attached to it for me. And those societal expectations are not things that I have hit in my life at this moment in time. And so as a result, the number 30 really is, you know, it's just something for me personally. I don't think it's going to matter. I think I'm going to wake up on the day after my 30th birthday and be like, all right, let's stream Pokemon. You know, it is what it is. Phoebe Bridges and Paramore, we sure you're not a queer girly? Phoebe Bridges and Paramore are great. What are you saying? Are you attacking me? No, I know you're not. I'm joking around. Look. Shut up, all of you. Look, I'm embarrassed. Shut up. Leave me alone. Shut up. Stop talking. Stop talking. Leave me alone and stop talking. Stop talking. I'm not gonna discuss anything. I'm like a tomato right now. I think we all need to stop talking. How do you get a mark checker when you zoom in on a Pokemon? You just gotta keep playing the DLC. There's a thing. Do I need a blush emote? Probably not. Escape from the city. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. It's a good song. What do you want me to say? It's a banger. It's got good bass as well, which a lot of the Sonic music does as well. I'm fine, by the way. What were we saying? You never shut up. No, it's all good. It's all good. Nothing makes you feel older than someone younger than you feeling old. Look, leave me alone. It's fine. It's good. Congrats on being hip with the kids. Thank you. I appreciate that. Somebody said something. I would have laid money on you being no older than 24. That's wild. Dan, that's a very nice thing to say. That's a very nice thing to say. All right. We're back on track. Yeah. Hey knows. You gotta go and shovel. Have a good rest of your day. Catch you later, Hope. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. We don't need a blush emoji. We're fine. Such Friday vibes today. Honestly, been a little unhinged. I would have pegged you younger than you if that makes you feel better. Wait, hang on, what? Your typos are bad today? Yeah, I didn't quite get the gist of the sentence either. I'm not gonna lie, but I think it was nice. I think it was nice. We need you around more together. I think we can make Ryan go red daily. I don't think that that's very fair. Actually, like, I've always had a real issue with, like, blushing. When I was in, you think I look younger than you? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. When I was in primary school, especially primary school, but also high school a lot as well, I would go red just at the drop of a hat. I still do to an extent, but, like, especially back in, like, high school and primary school, it was a real issue for me. Because people would make fun of the fact that I had gone red, and then I would go redder as well. So it's kind of like, you know, what do you want me to say? It's fine. It's fine. You have this assumption with content creators where you just assume everyone is within 2 years of your age. I do the same thing. I get that. I'm just like, yeah, everyone's like around the same sort of thing. I think a lot of people that I interact with regularly are within that sort of window. Not everybody, of course. But a lot of people. What do you mean people are younger than me? So congrats, you're all 25 to 29. Yeah, realistic age for me, let's go! Yeah. Okay. We're fine. You're a baby, literally a whole ass adult, and have been for multiple years. Me about me as well. I feel like, I went to university, dropped out of university because I was sad. And I think that's where I stopped aging mentally. If I had to evaluate myself, getting a bit too deep for stream, oversharing like a 2010s British YouTuber, I feel like that's where I stopped aging mentally. Yeah, definitely. Definitely then. You, when your mom tells you got to go and make a dentist appointment by yourself. Yeah, totally that I see that. Especially when it's because of that one. I've got a tooth that has a filling on it down here. And the filling, like, once every 6 months just shatters in my mouth. It's awful. Every time it's awful. And then it takes about 6 months for me to forget what that feeling was. And then it shatters again. I hate having to go and get that sorted. It's awful. It's awful. Absolutely the worst feeling. Yeah, the dentist is awful. Although I will say that my dentist, kind of nice. Although there was the one time... Right, okay, let me tell you a couple of stories about my dentist. First story. I walk into the dentist. You know, after having not been for a year, like or 6 months, whatever it is for your checkups and that. I walk in and he goes, "Blimey, Ryan, you've gotten fat." And I was like, "Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Dentist. Incredibly kind of you." That's one story. The next story... No, that's a real story. That's a straight up just a thing he said to me. He went, "Blimey, Ryan, you've gotten fat." And I was like, I guess maybe he was just trying to make me go... So that he could just get his hands in my mouth and look at my teeth. But, like, I don't know, man. That was a wild thing to say to someone. And he said it just straight up. I was like, I didn't know how to react. And then the next time I went... He was like talking to me. He was like, "Yeah, I've been playing this game recently. You like games, don't you? I've been playing this game recently. It's called League of Legends. I play this character called Wukong." And I was like, "Oh my God, he's just telling me about League of Legends right now. What the hell's happening?" I was like, "What?" The last time I went, he was like, "Yeah, recently I got way too obsessed with Diablo on my mobile. Spent like 500 pounds on it." I was like, "Oh, sure you did. Right. Cool. Good for you, Mr. Dentist." You told your barber you hadn't had a haircut in only 2 months. So you started trimming your eyebrows, looked at it, he said, only 2? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do they just be so cutting with one word? Right? I was like, oh, my hairdresser, I was like, oh, I feel like my hair's getting like kind of thin at the top. Because it is. My hair's falling out. You get older, you get those problems. I was like, I feel like it's getting kind of thin. And she was like, oh, it's not that bad. I was like, oh, you could have just been like, no, it's fine. You didn't have to be like, oh, it's not that bad. Like, as if it is bad, but it's not that bad. I don't know. That also hurt my feelings. Could have just been like, oh, it's fine. I can't see the top of my head. She could have been like, it's okay. Anyway, most people can't see the top of my head. I'm 6'2". I'm okay. All right? You know? Oh, I feel sick, chat. I'm so like... I've been live for a long time. I think I'm just hungry. What am I even doing? I feel like I've not paid attention to like the last 15 minutes at all. You're 6'4". That's illegal, Yorkie. You have to crouch when you're next to me. Thank you. Rules are rules. I don't make them. I just make and enforce the rules. Okay, so 6'2". I'm not that tall. All my friends are taller than me. All of my friends are taller than me. Like, what do you want me to say? The only person that isn't taller than me that is my friend is Tender Cowboy. They are not taller than me. That's it. That's all. You'll crouch. Thank you. You're saying it like you're doing me a favor. It's the rules. You have to follow the rules. Stream timer says 7 hours 42 minutes. Yes. Why? What did I say? Did I say 8 hours? I rounded it up. Have you ever heard of rounding? I rounded it up to make myself feel better about it. How dare you? How dare you call me out with accurate, like, numbers? You like being tall, but it sucks to find clothing sometimes. How tall are you? Oh, 6'4". Fair enough. I don't ever have a problem with clothes. So maybe that 2 foot is the thing. You shrink with estrogen? Is that true? Wow, I never really thought about it. Never really thought about it. I'm saying maybe you should eat. Oh, I had a big breakfast. I'm all right. It's not common, but... sorry, it's not common, but not uncommon. Valid. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like I wouldn't see Elekid. I think I'm just walking past shiny ones, like, constantly. You're 5'8" or whatever? Valid. 5'8" or whatever. What are you? Are you 5'8" or are you whatever? Tell me the truth. You're also skinny? I used to be skinny. I'm not skinny anymore. I used to be skinny. That's like one of my catchphrases is I used to be skinny. I have a lot of catchphrases, chat. I go, yeah, but no, a lot as well. Yeah, but no, and then I say my sentence. I gotta be real. Another sentence. That's another catchphrase of mine. If you could see Poliwag, you can probably see Elekid. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. The lighting in this game does shiny Elekid no favors. The lighting in this game does no favors, is the sentence you meant to say. You could have just left out the Elekid part. Hang on a second. Bushy says, so you're fat? What kind of sentence is that? I said I'm not skinny. I didn't say that I was fat. And, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, how a person's body type is entirely nothing that's important. I know I brought it up, but it's not for you to necessarily add to the comments. I can say something without the expectation that somebody's going to comment on my appearance. No? Can I? Is that naive of me? Maybe that's naive of me. You never know how a comment like that can set someone off. Exactly. You don't know what, like, my, like, situation is with my own personal perception of my body, right? Like, I think it's just smarter to just not say something there. There's no reason to be like, you're not skinny, so you must be fat. Like, that's just a silly sentence. Duraludon doesn't have a red spot. This is shiny. That is true. That is a true sentence. That is how shiny Duraludon look. That's how it be looking out here. Find that not commenting on someone's body is always the best option. Yeah, for sure. Unless they ask for you to comment, but even then I'm like, probably just like be normal. Be careful with that logic. What was the logic that I said? I don't know what I said. I have literally no idea what I say like 90% of the time, though. I've got to be so honest with you. If you're not skinny, you're fat. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So it wasn't logic that I went with. It was me saying somebody else's logic in the chat. I see. Fat phobia is cringe. Agreed. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Chloe. That's why there was a Keck W. I see. I understand. You'll try and include more sarcasm next time. It's okay. I think I'm just a bit flustered. Anyway, what did you all think of my playlist, chat? Was everything good? You like the playlist? If you haven't heard of any of the artists, feel free to ask me about them. I would love to share some of my opinions about my own music taste with you. I think there's some genuinely, like, hidden gem songs on there. A little bit. Twitch just sucks. Let me clip things, Twitch. Oh, no. Is it still not letting you? Have you hit refresh? You have that effect on people. Making them flustered. What an effect to have on someone. We love to see it. You'll listen to it on the way home. All 800 hours? My God, you've got a hell of a commute, Mew. There's a lot of music on that playlist, so... a lot of music on that playlist. There's probably songs on that playlist I haven't heard in years. I'm not gonna lie. There is probably songs on that playlist I haven't heard in literal years. There She Goes by the Lesbian on there is based... Okay, I like that. There she goes. There she goes again. That's a good song. A banger, truly. Banger, I hardly... Sorry. I'm sorry. I've gotta stop that being my, like, answer to that. I hardly know her. I gotta stop. It's yeah. Finish the sentence. I did finish the sentence, okay? Why do you look shiny? Sorry, I'm gonna yell at a couple of Ella kids, chat. Is that okay? I think it'll make me feel better. Just say sausage like bangers and mash. Yell away. Thank you. Old man yells at Cloud, late 20s. Why did you have to say it like that? Why can't you just put man in 20s? It's still true. You didn't have to add the word late, did you? You don't have to add a word. You can just say man in 20s. Why do you have to add a word? I don't care if you're late 20s. You don't need to add the word. You can just say man in 20s. It's still a true sentence. It's still just as true. Why do you look shiny? There's an adjective before the meme. I don't care about the formatting. Ryan is a youngster. Well, I mean, that's not necessarily true either. I'm being bullied? You are. Deservedly so. You could have just said in his 20s. Could have just said in his 20s. And yet you didn't. Man in quarter life crisis. I will have you know that I haven't made any very unnecessary large purchases recently, and me and my PS5 will be taking no further questions, Your Honor. No further questions. This is ridiculous. This is truly a bully streamer kind of day. This is truly a bully the streamer kind of day, and I don't know how I walked into this. I don't know how I walked into this. This isn't what was meant to happen. This isn't how it was meant to go down. Does a house count as a big purchase? Yeah, but I wouldn't say that's a midlife crisis thing. I'd say like that's a thing that people have to buy. Like, you have to have somewhere to live. You're gonna be in the hospital soon? Aren't I gonna be in enough pain? Okay, I'll stop bullying you. You're so right, actually. Excuse me, streamers bullying us? PS5s are a necessity. You guys facilitated it. You unlocked Trophy Tuesdays on the exclamation mark tipathon. Yo, Tammy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sounds like a lot of copium
All right,
here. Megach
okay,
copium
all right.
S megach copium S megach copium S.
Okay, all right. I suppose so. I suppose there was some copium there. I can accept that. I can acknowledge that. Elekid's a cool Pokemon, though, to be fair. You'll still bully Chloe to keep her grounded? Yeah, I mean, like, you can't let people not get bullied, right? The business expense, then? So true, so true. It's got to keep you grounded enough post-op treatment. Yeah. I think... I hope it isn't, like... How long? You said it's 4 to 6 weeks? I hope it stops being, like... I hope it's quick. I hope that you feel better in the 4 weeks instead of 6 weeks, you know? As soon as possible to feel better. You're gonna head out, catch you later, Sparky. Thank you for hanging out with a divorced dad, missing his kids on the weekend. I appreciate it. I'm gonna lean into it, chat. If you lean into it, people don't find it funny anymore, right? That's how that works. If I make myself part of the joke, you guys don't have a joke anymore. Is that not how it's meant to work? That's it, right? That's how it goes? Right? 2 Persona games will eat up most of the time. Ooh, which ones? I tried playing Persona 5 a while ago, and then there was like a bit where it took me off the railroads, and I was like, oh god, my decisions have consequences, and I didn't like it, so I stopped playing it. I stopped playing it. Thank you for the 100 bits again, Tammy. I appreciate it a ton. You didn't have to do that. It's very kind of you. You want to try Persona so hard you have no time? Make it a stream game. That's why I have Trophy Tuesdays, Dan. I was like, I want to play Spider-Man, but I have no time. Trophy Tuesdays. 1 day a week after I play Pokemon, I do an extra 3 hours, I play Spider-Man. You could do Persona per Saturdays. Persona per Sundays. Per Sundays? Per Sunday 5? Treat yourself. Treat yourself. The editing will do itself, Dan. Just treat yourself. Play Persona. Forget all of your responsibilities and just play Persona. Stream will stream itself. It'll be all good. That's what I always find. It always works out in the end. It's like a minimum 100 hours of content. Oh yeah, for sure. Persona I can see being a really bad game for streaming. Absolutely. That's how I ended up not streaming for like a week when my friend introduced me to Lost Ark, which is like an MMO. I simply just played it for a week straight and was like, wow, that was unhealthy. Back to stream. My boss was angry. It's me. You'll just replace sleep with Persona? I feel like that works. Let him cook. Let him cook, chat. That could be it. That could be it. I think you found the cheat code. No sleep, more time. Why sleep if Persona playable? I think that works. I might copy. Actually, to be fair, I basically do that anyway at the moment. Why, chat, can somebody please answer me this question? I know I mentioned it the other day, but can somebody please tell me why, with no reason at all, literally no reason at all, having not watched any of their videos recently, could somebody please tell me why I had a dream about Anthony Padilla 3 days in a row? Like, will anyone please explain how that works? Like, where did that come from? I don't even really know the man. Like, what was that? I'm free of it now. I've had 2 days in a row without Anthony Padilla dreams. But why? Why was he there? Who is Anthony Padilla from Smosh? Half of Smosh. Were we kissing? No, we were climbing the only up map. We were climbing the only up map and he was calling me being like, Ryan, you need to get here. You need to get to the top of this place immediately. It's important. And I was like, why, Anthony Padilla? Why is it important? And he was like, hang up. That was it. Oh yeah, you too. Yeah. That's how the dreams go. Yeah. You had that dream, not the other one. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's that one. It was that one.
Little bits.
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Megich rave.
Where did he come from? I don't know. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. You can't make me sing that easily. Oh my god, I've literally just spent half an hour with literally no concept of what I'm doing. Literally no concept at all. Hey Ryan, Pokemon just tweeted a video of encountering both Ho-Oh and Lugia. Might hint towards a remake with a grain of salt. They know that Pokemon Day is coming up. Tomorrow they'll tweet an encounter with both Reshiram and Zekrom. Look, they're playing with you, Googs. They're playing with you. We love a disassociation stream. Yeah, I have no idea where I am right now. I am like barely present. It is fine. I am a little bit spaced. It's all good. We're fine over here. They know they're playing with you right now. And that's so funny. Oh, I had that dream, not the other one. That's so good. It's a good bit. It's a really good bit. Tomorrow, Reshiram and Zekrom will be hugging Ho-Oh and Lugia, and everyone online will explode. Oh my god! Gen 2, where you visit Gen 5 instead of Kanto. Let's go! I kind of would like a game where they do multiple regions again. I think it'd be a really nice change of pace. Why do you all look shiny? Why does this one look shiny? Why does this one look shiny? Why does this one look shiny? Yeah, I'm losing my mind, I think. You wanted to let you know. Yes, you know they're playing with you. I mean, look, we've got until the 27th of Feb for them to tease us. It's literally only a month. Ryan, this is so important. What's up, MCC? Did I miss an Elekid? Wait, is this what we're literally just talking about? Is that what we're literally just talking about right now? Is it Ho-Oh and Lugia being encountered? MCC with no knowledge of what's going on in chat just wants to deliver important message. No, it's not. What is it? Let's have a look. Oh, that is really important. That is really, really important. Oh my god. Wow. All right, chat. Who wants to buy me a Clodsire, a Bostiff, and Tandemaus? I don't care about Houndstone. Who wants to buy me those? Please and thank you. Why is Carlos Sainz trending? What have you done here? Why have you put me onto this? Why is Carlos Sainz trending? Oh, it's Carlos Sainz Sr. I don't care. Never mind. Never mind. We're all good. It's Carlos Sainz Sr. Clodsire is so cute. You want it? How much are they? You bought it. It's so fluffy. 100 out of 10. How much are they?
69.
I have a Wailord plush.
Immature.
I don't have the 420-pound gigantic one, but I have a Wailord plush. Thank you so much for the 69 bits. I really appreciate it. We reset because we didn't get a shiny on that sandwich, right? I don't think so. I literally have no concept of what's been happening for the last hour. Half hour, probably, is more realistic, but... You just got called into a meeting, thought you were going to get asked to do an annoying task, instead got told good job on helping with the terrible task yesterday. No need to help again today. That's what we like to hear. Probably overpriced. 30 to 39. Ah, right. Fair enough. Yeah, we did all right today, chat. We actually ended up 12 because we also got Blissey and Chansey. So 12 shinies today puts us at 46 shinies in 4 days, which is really solid. 11 and a half shinies a day. I reckon I could take the whole weekend off if I wanted to, chat. I reckon I could. Will I? No. Huh? Never ending stream. Give me $1,000 right now and I'll stream for another hour. No rest for the wicked. Therefore, Ryan can rest forever. Because I'm not wicked. We could support that for you getting the rest. That's not a good deal. No, it's not. It's an absolutely rancid deal. And that's why I made it. Because it doesn't happen and I get to go and eat food. Right? Right? No, it's a terrible, terrible deal. Terrible, terrible deal. When you find you can eat on stream, I actually physically can't. I find it... How do I can't eat in front of people I don't know. I really, really struggle with it. I don't know if anyone else has this. I really genuinely cannot eat in front of people. It's like to the point where recently we went for breakfast with some people my mum knows, and I basically couldn't eat for like the first 20 minutes. I was like, I feel so uncomfortable. It was only when everyone else was really invested in their food, I was like, okay, I can eat now. I don't know. It's a weird one. I just can't do it. Can't do it. Time to stream YouTube editing on the alt channel. I might be doing it over the weekend, but I also think I'll probably get too distracted if I do that. I'll only do it if I edit long form. If I'm doing short form, I do those real quick. I wouldn't be doing those on stream as well. But yeah, ! Tuesdays. If I do end up streaming my editing over the weekend, it will be on that separate account. So check it out. Check it out. Chat, thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate each and every one of you. That was a very good stream. Thank you all for indulging a divorced dad in his Pokemon shiny hunting. All right. I appreciate it. Hang out with Minior, which is honestly uncomfortably like smooth looking on the inside. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I figured that on the inside it was more of like a ghastly, more like a mercurial sort of form. This is just a rubber ball. This is a dog toy. If I threw this, my dogs would chase it. I reckon it goes squeaker squeaker when you squeeze it. For real, for real. Anyway, yeah, let's go find someone to host, shall we? Thanks again, chat. I appreciate all of you for being here. It's been a fun day. It's been a really good day. Like, we've got plenty, absolutely plenty of shinies again as well. Where are we going? Oh my god, there's so many people playing Pal World. It seems incredibly popular. There's a lot of people playing it. There is a lot of people playing it. Holy. Oh my god. Is there anyone that's not? Yeah, do you want to go? Okay, I'm gonna host Dash. I'm gonna host Dash. Cat, go say hi to Dash. Dash is lovely. I will see you all soon. And yeah, go say hi for me. Be like, hello, Ryan Raid. Dash is playing World of Warcraft. I don't know if you're interested in it. But yeah, you might recognize Dash from roles such as the LCS and Worlds and other such events. Bye! See you! Goodbye, goodbye!